Hello guys and gals, and welcome! So, day 9, that's right, I'm almost level 78, working there, I'm getting there, getting there, huh? I'm gonna go, what? That's right, yeah. Alright, let's hop into one of these chats, let's see what everybody's up to, shall we? What's up guys?
Hey.
How's it going?
Going.
Which way is it going, though, left or right?
I just died and
Bottom
failed
left.
a dungeon.
Oh,
Didn't even
no.
think that was possible.
Failed a dungeon?
Yeah, I died that many times.
Dang.
I know. I mean, I'm level 60 and the guys are 72, so.
I mean, unless you're just trying to level up glyphs, there's really no reason to do, like, really high ones.
That's what I was doing. I'm trying to level my glyphs.
I mean, it seems like if you're going specifically just for EXP to get your character stronger, about 3 levels higher seems to be the goal.
Unless you're crazy like us.
Well, I mean,
So, what level are like tier? Like, how do you know what levels are in each tier?
honestly, I just kind of go in there and see. Like, level 36 is, I think, level 90. I can't remember. Like, it definitely does increase proportionally every single time you level. You go up the sigils, that's for sure.
I think 43 was 97.
Yeah.
I think if you want like a dungeon that's around the same level as you minus 50 off your character level, and then run a nightmare that is that number tier, and it should be around your level.
Hmm. It definitely gets easier though when the monsters are closer to your level, like way easier. Like
Yeah.
if they're even if they're just like within 10 levels of you, it's extremely easy. But like once you start getting into like the 20 level difference and higher, that's when things just get way too spicy.
Ginger's favorite.
They disabled the Edge Masters aspect, so now everyone needs a different amulet for a day or two.
That's crazy. I put like a good one on into amulet. Now I have 2 amulets with the aspect on it.
I mean, it's not a bad idea to have gear swaps.
I don't have a 3rd amulet. I was lucky enough to find 2 good ones.
Like when you get to the min-maxing for like the 150 dungeons, like people are gonna have gear swap macros.
For sure. And cold enchanted quill rats. I don't know what else was on the dungeon for one-shotting me. It felt just like D2. I ran up to the pack and they just blasted me in one burst. I'm like, what is this?
I can't stand the poison damage in the higher level dungeons, especially the poison damage. Just it's like you just get touched by any monster that does poison damage. They just boop you like this, and like all of a sudden all your health is now green, and you're just dying really fast. Like it doesn't even take a boss or anything. It's not even like a strong effect. It's just literally just like a tiny little touch from like a regular monster that poisons.
It's crazy.
I'm not sure if poison damage is just ridiculously broken or what's going on, but like poison damage in particular is nasty. We had one that was like a nightmare sigil that was like all the monsters do like 30% of their damage as poison damage. Like, dear Lord Jesus. Like, even little tiny little monsters would come up to you. Like the flies would come up to you and hit you, and all of a sudden your health would just be entirely green.
Maybe it's armor doesn't affect damage over time or something.
I mean, a lot of people are saying that poison might be broken. Like, they're saying poison just ticks a lot faster than everything else. Like, bleeding, shadow damage, those are all damage over time effects too, and they don't seem to do anywhere near as much as poison does. Should probably make my crit poison werewolf. While the getting's good.
You crazy?
Before they nerf it. Boop, 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 boop.
I lack materials.
Skulls. I'm trying to find the right level dungeons for myself too. I think it's somewhere around tier 26 right now. I could just like blast through them for maximum EXP. As much as doing those ridiculously high level 97 plus dungeons is, the EXP on them is actually quite poor. Because we don't go through them quickly enough. We're dying a lot. Like, a lot of our time ends up getting wasted, rezzing, and doing stupid things. Like, a little bit lower dungeon that we can speed through would give us a hell of a lot more EXP in the long run. And probably more glyph EXP too, because if we can complete 2 or 3 of those dungeons in the same time span it takes us to complete one of the other ones, it's going to be like a multiplicative thing, like 3 times the amount of EXP versus one time of like that EXP. It'll actually work out better, I think.
Yeah, that's what Zan's doing now. He didn't want no part of the high one.
No, I don't think doing the higher ones is really worth it. I mean, doing high ones I think is worth it, but not so high that literally everyone's getting one shot all the time. Like, I think that's the level at which it's just too high. I was testing it out earlier, and honestly, like, even 13 levels higher than me, so even doing like level 90s right now as a level 77 is perfectly fine, and I like wouldn't die at all. But there's like a certain cutoff point where like once you go over a certain amount, then like everybody's one-shotting you, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a comfortable point is like around 13 to 15 under, yeah.
And that's what I've been noticing too. About 13 to 15 seems to be like comfortable, whereas anything higher than that is like ugh.
Like, it's totally doable within like 20, but you're kind of pushing it. You just get hit so hard, and your damage falls off quite a bit. Like,
oh yeah, your damage goes way down versus the higher monsters. So the same armor thing that's going on that's making us get one shot is also protecting them. So it's proportional. Not only is their damage increasing to us, but our damage is decreasing to them, and it just gets worse and worse.
the funny thing is, I was doing like 20% of my damage in the 97s, and I was still able to kill stuff just fine.
I was actually going to try 26 to 30s. I think that's like more within an easy range. I'm trying to find some magic find ones though. I like the magic find one.
Yeah, you just want to do speeds at lower, for sure.
Also, a lot of the ones that are like nasty, like the sigils that are just like really nasty that you know, murder you, I guess would be the term, just absolutely demolish you from existence. They also happen to be like not really that bad when you're actually like on level or near level. Like the Drifting Shade, which is absolutely terrible when you're like 20 levels above, you know, like below the dungeon. is not even really that bad, like, when you're on level. Like, he's actually kind of just more of an annoyance than anything. Not even really, like, he's not going to kill you like he does in the other one.
What about plus 25 lightning storm? How does that work?
In one shot, basically. The only people that survive that are the people that are, like, within the right level range. Like, when we ran that with Leon and we had, like, he was doing, like, 97 dungeons and we were, like, in our 70s, we were getting one shot, but he wouldn't. But he would still take, even with his buffs up, like 75% of his health and damage.
Yeah, it takes a lot of damage. Take a full barrier for sure when my barrier was up. Like, completely the barrier and then some.
But, I don't know, it definitely doesn't seem worth running the really, really high level ones unless there's some other benefit besides just more EXP.
We were just having fun, and we were mainly there because I'm like the high level. That's the only reason we were there.
Hey Ginger, can I tag along with you?
Yeah, come on. Come on in. I'm heading to a dungeon right now. This dungeon is going to be laughable, though. Like, the damage that I output is insane by comparison to this dungeon level.
I'm Vizax, I just posted in chat. I've just started tier 4.
Oh, okay, well...
I'm only level 64.
Well, these guys are going to be...
63.
They'll be a little bit higher than you, but I'm not sure exactly how much more. I haven't figured out exactly what level this is yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
I can just do normal dungeons. I haven't tried any nightmare ones yet.
Well, what's your build like?
It's half pulverize and half pet build.
Okay. Are you doing
I'm
like
saving up,
overpower stuff?
Yeah.
You got your fortify built up too?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the dungeon right now if you want to teleport to me.
Yeah, pulverizes most of my damage. I'm saving up earth skill items so I can switch over to the tremble build.
Oh, by the way, Zan, I don't know if you've played around with the rare, like the glyphs that give like bonuses to rare nodes and magic nodes, but they're
A few.
they're freaking amazing. Like I have this one at the start, which is 20% increased damage and like it's like 19 or 10 intelligence, and then it gives like another 10%. Like just putting that glyph in that spot brought it up to 39%, 19 intelligence, and 19.5% on the special effect. Like it's kind of insane how much damage those rare glyphs, rare glyph enhancers actually give you.
Yeah, I have to do some more low-level dungeons to grind up my glyphs, and I do have to make a better look at what good ones I want.
So this is level 81. So level 27 dungeons are level 81, which I'm currently level 78. So 79, 80, 81, which is perfect for me. So looks like level 27 is what I'm focusing on for right now. And honestly, I'm just walking through this dungeon. Like my damage output's perfectly fine.
I'm probably okay in here until we find like a fire elite or something. Then I'll just get destroyed.
Like an animus carrier?
I hate these frickin' things too, damn.
Why are my minions not? Oh, hello. I was wondering where my minions were.
I'm not ready yet.
Poison damage. It's always poison damage. Even at this tier, poison damage is just hellacious.
Wait, how do I have a nightmare dungeon active?
Why are you so strong?
No, I just looked on my map. There's a symbol for a nightmare dungeon. I don't remember hitting one.
Yeah, these guys hurt.
It would be a lot worse if we were with Leon.
Yeah.
Leon's like giggling to himself. He's like, so I'm making the game harder for you.
I'm not ready yet.
And he totally is.
To answer your questions, Dan, yes, you get ancestral from the tree.
Okay,
And-
so it's just a level thing, I guess.
Yeah. We had
Well,
fun.
they locked the World Tier 4 like stuff behind level 80 requirement, so...
Oh my god, he's instantly freezing me with one hit.
So you're saying I have to stop screwing around and actually level.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Hours behind leveling anyway. There's so many Paragon points.
Yeah,
I
there
just
is.
want to have fun.
I think I've attached my final board though. I'm done attaching any more boards. Now I'm just gonna pump into all the nodes I missed.
How many boards have you gone with?
4 attached with the starting nodes, so 5 total. If you count the starting.
Yeah,
I don't want to go too many because there's really good nodes in there.
Yeah, honestly, I think the rare nodes might be better than like attaching new boards. Although, did you also look at the fact that you get 5 all points for just attaching a board?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, if you happen to be like really close to a board, you can get 5 all stats.
HellTide is up.
Oh, there's some down here.
Like before the glyph nerfs, people were saying you want like 5 or 6 boards total for glyph slots, but afterwards, depending on the build, you might want like.
I'm not entirely convinced that having multiple glyph slots is really all that powerful. Like, there's,
I need more time.
like, I was looking through all my glyphs, and there's definitely ones in there that are good. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm having trouble finding more than like 4.
Yeah, it depends on your class, but like before they were so overpowered that max level glyph would just be too strong to pass up. But now that they're nerfed by so much, it's probably better just getting the tree.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's also like the rare nodes. Like, some of those rare nodes are insane, and
Yeah,
some of
I
them
could-
are just absolute like dog garbage.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 boards I'm gonna end up using.
And you might be wondering why I say dog garbage and not just garbage. Well, what we consider garbage is still sometimes edible by dogs. They'll dig through the garbage to eat it. I'm saying that the dog would dig through this garbage and he would find nothing edible in that garbage.
Oh yeah, so Leon, I have your level 97 dungeon active. That's why. I just hopped in thinking I misclicked one, and then I walked over the first tree and he just one-shots me.
Ornate triode letter.
Ages upon.
I feel much better with this character now that I've got some run walk speed. I think run walk speed is going to be like really important for Necros.
Yeah, it's nice on all characters, but Necros especially need it. And you have it both on Boots and Amulet now, right?
Yeah, I've got a pretty decent amount. I got like 20% on both the amulet and the boots.
And you have like 3 evades.
Yeah, I got 4 evades now.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
So,
big.
so I kept looking for a pair of boots that had like run walk and the +3 evade. Or it was actually +2, but I think when I upgraded it, it went to +3.
Yeah,
And,
you're level.
Just ended up with 4, which is nice. I really need the evades too, because I don't have a lot of ways to avoid attacks and boss fights and things like that.
Ready yet.
Your level 97 quill rats are in here.
You don't like quill rats? Oh man. But they're my favorite. And by favorite, I mean my favorite one that I hate.
There's something about the cold enchanted ones. The regular ones are okay. The cold enchanted
The
ones were.
the poison enchanted ones are terrible too.
Oh, yeah, well, poison everything is terrible. I think it doesn't matter which one, but the cold enchanted were one shot, instant damage, not even over time.
I don't like the poison ones. They're rude.
You're being haunted by poison. You're just thinking about poison all the time.
Dude, I was doing one earlier and it wasn't even a high level dungeon. It was like a low level dungeon. and one of the monsters had a poison effect, and I just watched my health go meow. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna die in this low-level dungeon?
I hope it stays that way. Because it reminds me of D2. I don't know about you, but I always would get crit poison in D2.
I
crit poison hurt.
mean, yeah, crit poison. Where's my poison length reduction and my cleansing? Where's my cleansing?
Like the halls of pain or whatever. Just getting ripped apart with poison. And sometimes when you do like shake.
Pain. Yeah, give my chest.
Ouch.
Oh, you died?
I stood on him after he exploded, after he died.
I do that a lot. No, my base attack power, by the way, at this point is like over, like it's like 8,000 plus. With my buffs, I'm sitting at like a ridiculous, like I think it's like 13k or something, like with all my buffs running. That rare node enhancer was like freaking money in the bank.
Yeah. Put it in the right spot, it's crazy.
Condemnation.
Windy Bile Fiend. He's got the gas. He got the gas.
I need more time.
Destroy your portal. Oh, another event. I like the events. I see your little werewolf minions. Barely.
Yeah, they're really good. Every time I activate them, they're good. I think you'd need a lot of cooldown reduction if you wanted to make a Druid minion build work well.
But it's a lucky hit that resets all your cooldowns of companion skills in your class tree.
Alright. Oh, is that the 20% chance one?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I should use that. I wasn't using it before because I was just destroying everything. So I didn't need like extra uses. But it might be good on tier 4, world tier 4.
I'm using it right now because the immobilizer from Poison Creeper also gives me damage.
Yeah, true.
I would not play hardcore on this game. I'm sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
No, thank you. The two people that got to level 100 first on hardcore are both already dead.
Yep.
Okay, and those are people that actually know what they're doing and they actually pay attention to the game. And unlike me, and I don't even pay attention. So like, if they get to 100 and die, you think I even have a chance? I don't even have a chance. I get distracted by the dog licking my kneecaps half the damn time. Like, I don't even know how to explain it to you. Like, my dog will literally just do weird things to distract me. Ain't even gonna even pretend I have a chance. Be like level 20 and dead. Be like, what'd you make it to this time? Level 20? Oh, that's 5 more levels than last time. I have died so many times to some absolute BS. I was with Leon one time, and I was perfectly safe, like, away from the entire group. I wasn't even fighting. I was not even in the battle. And Leon, like, walked near me, and one of the monsters that had Tempest sucked me in to the middle of the group, in the middle of, like, 18 explosions. And I was like, there's no way I could ever survive that. Like, ever. Like, I wasn't even in the fight, so I wasn't even paying attention. The monster sucked me into the fight, which I didn't even know was going on. The explosions were already in the process of blowing up, so I didn't even have time to hit a cooldown. And I'm just like, yep, dead. That's it, dead.
It's been so much fun.
And that's perfectly fine on softcore. Like, I'm fine with it, whatever, you know, like it was BS, but, you know, like, I didn't have any, like, there was no harm, no foul, so to speak, you know. I resurrected it and kept on going, you know. Sallied forth, so to speak. But in hardcore, if you died to some BS like that, you would not be happy. You would not be happy. Which, by the way, the 2 level 100 players that both died to some BS. The first one died to a disconnect. The first one died to a disconnect. The second one died to hitting the wrong button at the wrong time during a fight. And I think there was a third one that died while he was checking his map. So he literally was level 100. He literally went to go check his map for something. There was no monsters around him. And this is something we've all been joking about too, because literally in this game, as soon as you go to check your map, it's like monsters will literally come out of nowhere just to hit you. And so he went to check his map for something and then immediately died. Which brings me right back to, why don't we have an overlay map again? I mean, in a way, hardcore, like you're talking about, Corbin, hardcore kind of becomes a roguelike game. Have any of you guys ever played roguelike games?
Yeah, for sure, because you'll, like, stock up items in the bank for your next character and stuff like that.
Exactly.
For when you die.
Exactly. So very much so, hardcore becomes kind of like a roguelike game, which is where you level up a character, you collect a bunch of cool stuff, you die, but then you make sure you put that in your stash so that the next new character you have has access to all the cool stuff that you built up. And in that way, Diablo is kind of like a roguelike game. It's very similar. You just have to look at it from that aspect, that each character you make is basically just another playthrough on your roguelike adventure.
I'm not ready yet.
We get max range. No, a little bit further. I get maximum damage for being at maximum range.
Yeah, that was how I played hardcore in Diablo 3, but the only time I ever died on that was from some bullshit as well, like getting disconnected or something. It was pretty rare.
Where? Oh, is that the boss? It's like, I thought it was just a regular monster. It kind of just looks like a regular monster. I got confused there for a second. Oh, we gotta increase the counter. Another Blood Artisan's Curious. Another Blood Artisan's Curious, boys. Hold on. We gotta bring this to 8 now.
Whoa, that got my glyph all the way to 4.5.
We are now at 8 Blood Artisan Curiouses. Congratulations.
Damn, that hurts, dude.
I did get a second unique today.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got the Werewolf Shred Axe that gives you automatic crits.
The Werewolf automatic crits? What? Link it? Let me see this thing.
It's in my stash now. I'm not going to be using it.
What?
But when you kill something with Shred, it puts you into stealth, and then when you break stealth, you crit for a couple seconds, 100%.
Oh, wow. That sounds absolutely excellent for my toxic werewolf build.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
By the way, these unique items sell for a lot of money. That is the 8th one of those that I've gotten. I can't make up my mind what I want to make next. I think I want to make my toxic wolf, but I'm also interested in making the basic barb.
Dude, Barb just looks so fun. Especially with the run speed shout. That's so cool.
Shout, shout, shout it all out. Sorry, I had to.
One of the highest DPS boss killers is actually the basic attack druid. But you need the staff.
What's that one? Which attack?
The druid staff makes it so you cast 2 generators at the same time.
Oh, right,
Wolf
yeah.
for Wolf, and then also the Storm Strike, which is the most broken generator in the game. So
Which
you
one?
have, Great Staff of the Crone.
No, I mean the generator.
Storm Strike.
When
Storm
you
Strike.
cast Awe, it also casts Storm Strike.
I thank you.
And if you put points into the runes, it also gives you the runes. So you get Immobilize and then 50% vulnerability with it as well.
Hmm.
That sounds really cool, actually. I didn't realize that that people were actually killing things just with the basic attack with that build.
Yeah, if you skill into basic attack damage and like, you know, the aspect that gives you like 33% attack speed with the basic. You can also gem for like 40% basic attack damage.
This
Does quite a bit of
I can
damage.
tell.
That is a really interesting dagger. Anybody running rogue want this dagger? It's actually not bad. No, oh, sorry, I'm on chat. It's a pretty decent little dagger there. I mean, you could re-roll whichever one you wanted to re-roll, but it's got like all the right effects on it. The terrible spine.
My skill is unmatched.
I really did enjoy playing that frickin' crit werewolf, though. It was so much fun. You basically just set it up so that you get like massive poison damage every single time you crit, and of course you're gonna stack as much poison damage bonuses as you can get. It's kind of a fun way to build a character too, because you just get like you're focusing so much on crits, and you're focusing, and every single time you crit, you get a nice bonus. And there's that Druid passive in the totem tree that gives you like a heal every single time you crit as well, which would go really well with that build.
When I finally get my helmet, I'll be using that.
That got most of it.
Well, 2 uniques just dropped and I can't use any of them.
What'd you get?
Staff of the Lamb and Esu's Heirloom. And I'm a Frost, so neither of them kind of work for me.
No, let me just hang on to them. The unique seem like items that you're going to use cross characters. Like if you ever make another build, another druid or another sorceress, or like there's definitely some interesting builds to be done. Some of these are making me want to make other characters. Like this is how I know this game is going to be successful. Like I just know it. I can tell you right now just from this. You find an item and you want to make a character around it. Like you're literally that is straight up Diablo 2. Like when you find like a really cool item in Diablo 2, and then you're like, oh man, I could make a whole character around this item, and then you like start brainstorming ideas on how to make that character work. That is straight up Diablo 2, and that's what makes Diablo 2 so popular. And this game has got the same feel.
Let's have some
Like-
compassion.
Like when I found this freaking scythe the other day, and I'm like, oh man, I could make a whole freaking freezing chill character based off of this scythe. Here. I can't wait, honestly. I'm kind of excited to get this on, like level up to 100, and then move on to my next character and try out some more builds. All right, we're gonna do another dungeon. Dungeon.
HellTide is up too if you want to do that.
Oh, we're on HellTides? Yeah, I need to do the HellTide. 39 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do some of the side quests during it at least.
Oh, you haven't got all your dojanks yet?
I haven't really done much, no.
Yeah, I've kind of pushed through that because those 4 Paragon points were kind of like taunting me. That was a lot of Paragon points. Like once you get like all 4 of your quests done, and then all of your all 5 of the Lilith statues that give you 1 Paragon point each, it ends up being what, like 25 Paragon points that you're missing out on if you don't do it. It's a lot.
It's a good time to do the side quests during HellTide.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because then you can utilize like the extra spawns and stuff to get more cinders.
Yeah, get a few free chests on the way and Fiend Roses. Also, higher monster density.
What's up, Kai? Solo self-found Druid is definitely... Summon Druid is pretty easy through most of the game, Louis, but it's not like the best at the end of the game, unfortunately. You really need a lot of equipment when you get to Hell difficulty to make it work.
I mean,
But that's been my experience for most skill-based characters. Like, skill-based characters tend to do really well in the early game, and they tend to fall off pretty heavily in Hell difficulty when they need more plus-to-skill equipment and things that are gonna, like, bring them forward. There's no set items in Diablo 4, Kai. They specifically said that they didn't want set items to ruin the personal agency of the players. They may at some point bring them into the game, but honestly, I'm kind of doubting it. I think, honestly, they're afraid of screwing it all up. No, there's no awe about it. The set items kind of ruined Diablo 3, so I definitely don't want them added into Diablo 4 if they're just going to do the same thing. The main problem with sets is that they don't know how to do it properly. Like, they don't know how to make a set without making the set literally, like, the best set in the frickin' world that nobody would ignore. Or something that's laughable that nobody's gonna ever put on their character. Like, they don't know how to properly balance the sets. Either the set takes over your entire character and literally governs everything that you do, or nobody puts the set on. And there doesn't seem to be any in between for them. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it differently. I mean, in my opinion, is smaller sets are better than larger sets. Like, Diablo 3 tried to go the route of, like, having sets consume every single slot on your character, pretty much. Which was terrible, because then there was, like, no actual choice on how you were playing your character, because if you had the set on, you were doing what the set told you to do. Whereas I think the smaller sets were a lot more interesting. Diablo 3 did have a couple small sets, but Diablo 2 has a lot of small sets. Like two and 3 piece sets. I think 2 and 3 piece sets is the way to go. That way they're not taking over your entire character and deciding how you play your character, and you can pick or choose whether or not you actually want to utilize them.
I need more time.
$107 cinders. So one thing I did notice about two-handed versus one-handed is that one-handed is a lot faster, obviously. Like that's, you know, duh, Daniel. But lucky hit chance doesn't change. So if you're going with a lucky hit build, you definitely are not going to go with a two-hander. Because the two-hander is way slower and hits nowhere near what the one-handers do. So like if you're using a specific skill that has a 50% lucky hit chance, and you have a two-hander, you're basically putting yourself at a disadvantage for lucky hit chance, because now you no longer are getting the same number of hits that you were getting with the one-hander. And vice versa, if you have an ability that you don't really want to have to spend, you know, spam, you'd rather just like one-donk monsters, the two-hander is going to be the superior option there as well, because it's going to dish out more damage per essence than the other ability does. Because like your one-handers are going to, you know, dish out the same amount of damage, but it's going to take you like 5 casts, whereas the two-hander might take you only like 2.5 casts to get the same amount of damage, which means you're spending less essence for the same amount of damage. So it's an interesting like choice between two-handers and one-handers in this game, because it really comes down to like, am I doing lucky hit? If I am doing lucky hit, that's probably a good chance that I want to go with one-handers over two-handers. If I'm doing like big giant hits that cost a lot of essence, then I'm probably going to want to go with two-handers over one-handers.
If you're going for stuff that has free casts, you kind of want two-handers like ice shards and trample.
Well, even with ice shards, I mean, doesn't ice shards... You don't have to cast ice shards at all.
Well, you want to cast them, but your free casts, you want them based on a two-hander instead of a one-hander.
Yeah, because in that case, you're getting free attacks from them with the lucky hits, so that's definitely nice.
And say, for example, my tramples that cast like 24 landslides, you want those on a two-hander.
Yeah, so like depending on what build you're doing, like you're gonna choose your one-handed or two-handed based off of like what it is that you're actually doing. Kevin, back with the Kevin comments. What's up, Kevin? $50 is $50. It's $50. I could buy myself some Taco Bell later. I like how you worked the ist runes into your comment there. I'm not gonna say it, but
I need more time.
it's funny. You're a funny guy, Kevin. You're a very funny guy. He said whack. Are you playing Diablo 4, Kevin, or are you still on Diablo 2? And if you are on Diablo 4, are you hopping in the kinship so you can talk smack? Does Lucky Hit proc on dot damage? Well, it's interesting you should ask because it seems like dot damage isn't always dot damage, so the answer is yes. Like, but not because it's dot damage, but because it's not actually functioning as dot damage. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like normally when you apply a poison to a target, the target has a poison on them, and the poison ticks for a certain amount of damage, like, over a duration, right? And then the poison dissipates. But the thing is that with some of the damage over time effects in this game, they're not actually applying an effect that does damage over time. They're just applying a pulse of damage every certain number of seconds, which is actually functioning as direct damage. And it depends on the ability. Like, shadow damage seems to mostly function as direct damage pulses, which is kind of odd, as opposed to damage over time, which is how poison works. In fact, when you look up damage over time effects, shadow is conspicuously not included. But Lucky Hit usually is averaged over the life of an ability. So like with Hydras and things like that attack over a certain number of times. Like if it says that it's a 50% Lucky Hit chance, it's 50% over like the entire use of the ability. Not like each individual pulse. Which is also a little odd. Ah, you can catch up. Game bores you to tears. I don't know why. It's a pretty fun game. I mean, we got tons of people in the kinship, Kevin. Like, it's not like you'd have to catch me specifically. Like, we got people at all levels, and I'll be making a new character eventually, too. Guarantee you I'll be making a new character. It's only a matter of time. We need to schedule our next new character day.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
As soon as I hit 100, I'm ready.
I mean, it seems like to me, like there's no real reason to do like the lower level stuff. Like, unlike in Diablo 2, where it's actually kind of fun to do the lower level content, it's actually more fun, in my opinion, to level up your character quickly and then go do that content as a higher level character. Because it's the same content, but the monsters are more difficult. So, like, what we might end up doing is we'll have to organize some, like, little power level groups. Because we can get people up to, like, level 50 pretty quickly.
Within an hour.
Yeah, within about an hour we can get you, like, up to level 50. And then you can start doing, like, World Tier 3 at the very least. Which will be a lot more fun, I think.
Yeah, learn your character on 3.
It
and
slowed
then
down
4.
quite a bit.
Oh, Corbin with the $10. Thanks, man.
I need more time.
Happy Friday. When does it slow down?
I mean, I'm still level 56, and Bob ran me around in some like high-level nightmare dungeons. And there's definitely a penalty, just like there was in Terror Zones now.
Well, I mean, level 50 is still a pretty good level to get to. Like, I think that's... if we can rush people up to 50, then the rest of that is pretty much just you learning your character, doing your quests, you know, having fun with it. But, like, I don't think there's any real reason to start out at a really low level. Not after you've completed the campaign.
50 is the perfect number, too, because you have all your skill points.
Yeah, you got all your skill points. You can actually like play around with your build, start working on your Paragon tree. You know, you get all your Paragon points too from your, you know, from your previous adventures. So if you made sure to get all your renown and everything done in advance, you've got all that sitting around waiting for you.
Out of like the 3 dungeons we did, I got like a level and a half.
We got 249 Doojangs so far.
Should go and look for a mystery chest.
For the most part, it does only drop items for your class, Kevin, but there's also some things that will drop for everybody. Like helmets, gloves, things like that. I mean, even though they will sometimes have class-specific things on them. Like, pretty much your helmet, your armor, your gloves, your pants, your boots, rings and amulet are basically for everybody. Like, so when I find like a really godlike ring, you know, with the right affixes, I'll just hand it over to somebody. Like I've already given away quite a few really good items, like rare items, to my friends. And I mean, looking out, keeping your eyes out for those is actually, honestly, really important. Because some of
The
those
mystery chest is on me, by the way.
on where you at? Oh, you found it? Nice, I'm pinning it. So finding those really good rares and hand them over, like putting them on your character, can make a huge difference in your power level. Like I noticed immediately, like when I got like a really good ring with the right rolls, huge bump in damage. It's like a huge bump.
Yeah, when you're leveling, getting jewelry that's good and boots with movement speed are always nice to keep. You can just give them away to people that are leveling.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, level 60 is the minimum level for ancestral items, so it seems like getting your hands on like ancestral stuff that's at level 60 and holding on to it is good for leveling new characters too. Like, so if you find like some really good level 60 ancestral gear, it's good to hang on to that, or low level items in general, like as you're leveling up. Because once you get into the higher levels, all that stuff is like, it's like way too high for everything else. I mean, at this point, every single item I'm finding is level 78 plus. So it's not really going to be useful for lower level characters.
Yeah, because
Legion's about to happen.
Where's that at? Oh, I see it.
And
Alright, good. We'll head over there.
how much time is it?
like a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ride. Let's ignore these monsters.
I need time to do that.
So I'm kind of confused about the whole like permanent werewolf and permanent werebear form. Like what does it actually give you? Does it like make all the abilities function as like werewolf abilities?
Not really, but you can line it up with like the passive. The werebear passive will be on you all the time.
Oh, so there's like specific passives that are only affected like when you're in that form, and so having those is definitely going to make it. I gotcha. So then you just constantly get those passives no matter what.
Yeah, there's other things as well. Like if you're in form for 30 seconds, you get something. But then if you use something that's not a werebear ability, it'll pop you out of form for a second to cast it, which is kind of annoying.
So then having that armor on makes it so that you're no longer leaving the form ever.
Well, you still have to get items. Like you need to get the. Say my earth skills. I have the bear thing. So if I'm not doing anything, I just automatically go into bear form instead of human. But if I cast a earth spell, I don't have the item yet that makes them bear skills, so it makes me human form by force.
Oh, can you get around that by having that helmet?
Yeah, you get around it by the helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking for that.
So if you have the bear chest and the bear helmet, then you can cast earth skills and always still be in bear form.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, because I'm interested in that, because I'm probably going to be running the werewolf form, like, you know, with the crit build and everything. So I'm going to have a lot of fun with that, and I'll probably end up using the permanent werewolf form too.
Yeah, so the werewolf one, you need the werewolf chest, and then there's also the thing that makes your storm skills werewolf skills. That's what you need for that combo.
Interesting.
That staff we were talking about, the auto attack one, makes your basic attacks werewolf skills. And I think it makes your claw shock skill, I think, and gives you like +9 ranks to it.
+9, holy shit.
Yeah, it rolls up to +9 ranks of claw.
I'm pretty sure when I did the werewolf, the poison werewolf, I was utilizing the I think it was just the werewolf main basic ability because it had a poison effect on it.
Yep, that's what you use. This tap just buffs it like a lot.
Interesting.
I need time to do that.
I'm thinking I can see I'm gonna have a lot of fun messing around with him.
Like with the auto build, you can get your skill rank to like 16 or something or more.
I thought there was some sort of cap on how far you could take your bonus to skills.
Well, it's just a soft cap.
Oh, right, okay.
Passive skills, like from your amulet, can get the 3 rank, so you're max at 6 for a passive. But active skills, you can, depends what it is, you can get some of like 20 levels or something.
Yeah, I can actually keep up with people now. Yeah, I'm already up to 210 cinders, and I already opened the frickin' special chest. About to get 3 chests from this frickin' Legion event.
Pretty awesome getting a Legion event in the HellTide.
Well, yeah, because each one of the Legion chests gives you all the nice crafting materials, too, which is frickin' amazing. What's up, Servant of Hell? And here comes the big boy boss. What's up, big boy boss? What's up, Hoss?
Holy shit, he's getting destroyed.
Oh, yes. As he should. Give me my 3 chests. Wow. I think that's the first time in a special event like this I've gotten not a sacred legendary, not an ancestral legendary, but a regular legendary item. Just a regular legendary. That's a first. Now I gotta ride around and pick up all the cinders that I missed. Because this event is just like super chaotic and crazy.
I need time to do that.
Some gold crystals.
I need time to do that.
I'm gonna head back to town real quick and sell all these doojanks.
I'll have a look around for a mystery chest.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
It's kind of silly that you can run faster than your horse in town.
It is. Wolfie was talking about that. He said, I bet you I could make it so I could run faster than my horse in town. And, like, it's not wrong. You totally can. It's not even that difficult, to be honest.
All things have value, I suppose.
I think, honestly, with just the boots and the amulet right now, I'm running faster than my horse in town.
You don't want that.
Man, I did get a lot of legendary items. Let's go sort through these real quick and rip them to shreds. Pretty crappy. Skeletal chill. 26% on the barrier. It's not very good. Meh. Bone prison, really low on the bone prison. Well, so it's kind of close to the top, I guess. A 1.7 on the bone spear. That's pretty low. Pretty low barrier. 3.6. That was kind of low too. Honestly, with some of these, because they're so ridiculously low, you might as well just use the codex at that point. Like, the codex is the minimum one. And, like, if it's a minimum roll, there's no reason to even keep it, because the codex, most of the codex entries are basically the exact same as a minimum roll that you'd find anyway.
Well, the only thing is, it costs a lot more resources if you're using codex.
Yeah, I know, but I'm, like, running out of space in my inventory, too, which is also kind of a consideration. I can't just hold on to every single one, like, regardless of what the power level is. Oh, you found one? Or are you just coming over here to check?
Going to check.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll speed up the process a little. What the hell is with these mushrooms? Oh no, those are corpses. What the hell?
Yeah, dude's buried.
They look like little mushrooms sticking out of the ground. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. You don't upgrade sigils, you destroy them and create new ones. The sigils are just whatever level you find them at. So you can go to the occultist and you can destroy them, salvage them for powders, basically. And then you can make new ones. Where do you upgrade glyphs? Glyphs are upgraded inside the sigil dungeon. So once you complete the sigil dungeon, a special glyph upgrade station will spawn. Kind of similar to the way that the gems in Diablo 3 worked.
Except it's better because if you get someone to carry you, like I just got, you'll get like 4 or 5 levels from a single run. If you do the high level Nightmare Dungeon.
It's a pretty good little stretch of monsters here.
Yeah, it's dense. Is it there?
Nothing.
Oh, damn it. Yeah,
Check
I've checked
over
all the
here.
ones along the bottom of the map, so...
I'm not ready
Could check where the first one was again. Otherwise, there's two more up the top.
Oh, there's an actual person here.
Yeah, you can dig them out.
Should I dig him out? Should I though?
Where was the mystery chest?
Well, we found one. It was where was it? I don't even remember now.
I've got it marked on the map. I'm going to run back there and see if it's still there.
Dang it, I gotta talk to him multiple times. I want to talk to you multiple times, you see here.
It's right by Alder's Cave. That's where the one we had earlier was anyway, unless it's moved.
Boop.
Here we are. This will do nicely. Now I may be of some use to you. Let us hurry before they realize
I'm gonna come back to this quest later. Teleport to you guys.
Is it way up there?
I actually turn the floating text off most of the times, but I'm using it to check my damage output at this particular moment. Honestly, though, without the damage numbers on, it's actually quite pleasant.
I like seeing my big crits.
Honestly, you don't really even need to see the crits. It's how fast the monsters die. It's hilarious. Well, hello, invisible monster. Did you see that? He had a fire effect under his feet, but he was invisible. What's up, Gandhi? Oh, there's a vent over here. I'm gonna go to this if I can.
I need more time.
It was up against the wall. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, there's a mystery chest on me here. By
Alright,
the cave.
come over there.
I don't know if we'll be able to get that one. It might be the same one we already got.
Yeah, it's inside the cave.
That one up
I
there.
don't know how long it takes to like be openable again.
Which one?
The
Oh,
boss
that
is
one?
here, though.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that we got earlier.
If you want resources, though, I'm killing the boss.
I'm right in the middle of an event. I'll get there as soon as I'm finished with this. I need to honestly just start running around and picking up chests. I got like 353 resources.
Yeah, same.
Well, I could just not kill him until you're ready.
Almost done with this thing. I think we just gotta kill the HellTide commander. Yeah, okay. He'll be dead in a couple seconds. Hold on.
Nate?
Yeah,
Had to be the one that's actually got some HP.
Are you in a party for the HellTide, Leon?
No, I got an 819. I wasn't even doing it. A two-hand mace, and it has the crappiest stats in existence.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. So you're in a dungeon then?
Yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah, I didn't do it this round.
Alright.
Some might wind up using that mace anyway.
I'm riding up to you, Zan. After this, I guess I'm just gonna have to run around and just freaking pick up chests. As many as I can get. Alright, I see there's a protection near me. Let me go grab that one. Oh wow, that's a big group of monsters. I can't not.
I'm not ready yet.
Die. It's just like in Diablo 2 all over again. You walk by like a really big group of monsters and you're just like you know, champions and elites, and you're just like, I can't not kill them, I gotta kill them. Die. There's one. There's another chest. There's a jewelry up there. Let's do the jewelry. Jewelries are usually like 125, right?
It depends. 75 for rings, 125 for amulet.
Well, let's burn this one and then go to the next one.
I need more time.
There's a
Oh,
protection
Rose right
up
here.
there.
Did you get that mystery chest again?
Nah, it wasn't there. It was already despawned.
I checked everywhere, all the known locations anyway, so I don't think there's another one.
Damn. No legendary from that one. Alright, there's a weaponry up there. Let's do that one. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what the chest gives. Like, just opening it gives really good crafting mats and other things. Like, usually get Fiend Roses, Baleful Fragments, Abstruse Sigils, something. You usually end up getting something good. Like, even if nothing drops from it. Oh wow, I don't have enough. That's 150 for that one. That's a heavy weapons.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I can farm the missing Doojanks before the time is up. Five short. Come on, be some monsters over here. Oh, treasure goblin.
I need more time.
Might not be getting that chest after all.
I need more time.
I killed him. Kill the treasure goblin over here if you guys want to check and see if anything dropped for you.
It did.
Wow. No legendary from that one either. Dang. I'm stingy. I'm stingy. I have like 3 chests in a row and not a single one of them drop a legendary item. You couldn't be more wrong, DIH. I love it when people come in here and say it looks exactly like Diablo 3. And you know what I do? Well, I'm not going to do it today because every time I do it, it tends to cause my computer to crash. When I pull up a picture of Diablo 3, we'll actually look at them side by side. This game does not look anything like Diablo 3. You're absolutely crazy if that's what you think. Like clinically insane. You need to be admitted to an actual clinical hospital if you really think this looks exactly like Diablo 3.
Very different art style, very similar gameplay.
I don't even think the gameplay is similar.
I think it is. The skill system's the same.
It's not the same.
It is.
Skill system is totally not the same.
Most
Diablo- in
classes
Diablo
have
3
a generator, a core skill.
That's the
is what
combat
they call
system.
it. Yes, that's the combat system's the same. Whatever the skills, combat. You have the almost an identical setup to D3. Most classes have a generator, a spender, a defensive, a movement / utility section, and an ultimate.
Yeah, but we're talking about the way that the game looks and the skill tree. The skill tree is completely different. The combat system is the one thing that the developers said that they took from Diablo 3. And even that, honestly, I don't agree is exactly like Diablo 3. Because when you play
Surface level, I
Diablo,
understand what they're talking about.
when you
you're
play
looking at
Diablo
it on
3, when you
420p.
actually play it and then you play this game, they don't feel the same. Like, the combat system may have been taken from Diablo 3, but it doesn't feel like the combat system from Diablo 3. Combat system in Diablo 3 is way different in terms of, like, the number of monsters that are constantly on the screen, like,
That is
the
true.
busyness of how the game feels, like, the way that you're just constantly engaged in combat, like, how you basically just one-shot every single monster you come across in Diablo 3, unless you're in, like, insanely difficult content. Like, it doesn't even feel like the same pacing. The pacing is different, even.
Yes, the pacing is different, but when you're watching it on a 420p YouTube stream, it's going to, on the surface, appear very similar.
420p, holy crap. Why are we watching it at 420p?
Unless you've got it full screen on your and high res on your YouTube, it's going to appear very similar.
I don't know, the more I play the game, the more I realize it's not like D3. Like, they stripped out pretty much every bad element of D3. Like, refining gold. And, like, you know, like, first you had pyrite, which was, like, less than 10% gold. And somehow they ended up refining all of the bad elements out and keeping only the good elements. And there's maybe, like, 10% of D3 in this game. But everything that made D3 bad got filtered out.
Except the bees.
Except the bees. The bees followed us, by the way. If you guys hated the bees in D3, guess what? They're back. Okay, so it's 99.9% gold with 1% bees. 0.01% bees. The bees are nasty. They're still nasty. They didn't cease being nasty. Oh god, the bees.
Nicolas Cage meme.
No, but seriously, like, if you actually pull up a screenshot of Diablo 3 and you put it next to Diablo 4, you will realize how stupid the statement is that it looks exactly like Diablo 3.
The art style is much different.
And it's not even just the art style, like, it's the whole entire feeling as well, like, the way the game feels as you play it. But even that, like, I don't really know, like, how to put it unless you actually play the game.
I guess that's the difference between you and me, is because I think the gameplay, the way it feels, is very similar to D3. It's more similar to D3 than it is to D2, in my opinion. The pacing is closer to D2, but the way everything feels and combat feels to me is closer to D3.
In D3, though, I always found that I'm running through massive amounts of mobs at lightning speed, and I'm literally just spamming all the buttons on my keyboard.
Yeah, but that's a pacing.
And everything's just getting annihilated, and this feels completely different to me personally.
Yeah, and when it comes to combat pacing, you're right, it's completely different. But from the general feel of the game, I played a lot of D3. Okay.
Oh, I did too.
And the general combat of build, spend, push some cooldowns for the leveling process is the way this feels.
I mean, build spend is just how that game was set up. That doesn't necessarily make it D3, in my opinion. Build spend is not, like, unique to D3. And it's not necessarily absent.
But in a pure comparison,
it's not necessarily absent from D2 either. Build spend is present in Diablo 2 as well. We just do it slightly differently.
Correct.
So, like, most of the time in Diablo 2, you spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to basically take your resource, which is mana, and make it into an infinite resource. And you spend a lot of your time in this game doing the same exact thing, trying to make your resource into an infinite resource so you don't have to spend mana. So you can basically just spend infinite amounts of mana. That's why, like, literally most of the builds in this game revolve around finding a way to not use basic abilities, which in turn turns it into Diablo 2, not Diablo 3. Because once you find a way to remove that basic ability from your bar so that you no longer have to use a builder, you're basically back to Diablo 2, which is basically all built around spenders.
Correct. And that still revolves around itemization. In-game builds are not necessarily something you're going to start out with and be playing with a lot. So when people are looking at level 30 characters and saying, man, this kind of reminds me of D3, I see where they're coming from. If you're going to tell me, well, you can't compare them because you don't have a level 90 character decked out in ancestral legendary aspects.
I wouldn't even say level 90 characters.
We have a completely different...
You can build characters even from the beginning like that. Like, finding those aspects and building your character early on with aspects that allow you to generate essence in other ways besides using builders is really easy. Like, on the Necromancer specifically, he comes with a passive that literally is called Fueled by Death. And you can literally turn any consumption of any corpse into a builder, which means at that point you are literally just building essence, like, by default as you just play the game. So you no longer have to use a builder at all. You can literally just resurrect skeletons and use corpse explosion, which is all the things that you would normally do anyway, and you're just building essence. And you can do that literally from, I think it's like level like 15, like about level 15 you can get access to that passive.
Most other classes don't have a passive like that.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you can do it, though. You don't necessarily have to use the builder spender method.
There's a lot of ways to get extra essence, or in this case, let's use the Druid, a lot of extra spirit. But there's, from what I can tell, very few ways to entirely move away from a basic skill. You'd need an umbral ring and everything that you can get to give you spirit to pull it off. So trample and...
Okay, and let's use Diablo 2 as an example, because I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed with your bad, and I mean really bad examples. Diablo 2, in the same exact situation, you have no mana. Every single character starts out with very small mana pools and no ability to spam any attacks. You have to basically just chug potions. So how is that any different than starting out as a low-level character in this game and having to use your builders to build your mana, and then eventually getting to the point where you can utilize your spenders without using your builders? It still functions identically to Diablo 2. You're just making up kind of weird excuses as to why one is different than the other, but Diablo 2 literally functions exactly the same way. In the beginning of the game, your character is not able to spam his ability, and it's something that you eventually, through the use of items and leveling up your character, obtain. There is no difference.
You get 4 more skills.
I have no idea what that means.
You get 4 more skills, most of which are based off of cooldowns.
Now, cooldowns were present in Diablo 2 as well.
Yes. Limited to a handful of skills based on your character.
Holy Shield, Burst of Speed, Fade,
Holy Shield,
Frozen Armor, Ice Armor, Chilling Armor.
Duration buff.
Duration buff and cooldowns are essentially the same thing.
I disagree.
Because you have to use them, they last for a certain period of time, and then you have to use them again. They're essentially the same thing as cooldowns. Hurricane in this game is a duration buff, which also has a cooldown.
I guess you and I just have 2 completely different perspectives on it.
I just don't like your perspective at all. I played Diablo 3 probably more than you have. And thousands upon thousands of hours with multiple characters capable of level 150 grips. I know what I'm talking about. Diablo 3 has a very specific feel, a very specific pacing, a very specific way that it is played. The combat style is different. The art style is different. For someone to say that this game is just Diablo 3, like remastered or something like that, they are the most disingenuous people
Oh no, it's
that are
not
not
Diablo
looking
3
that are not
remastered.
looking at it
It's not
correctly.
Diablo 3 remastered. I'm just saying that you can clearly see the DNA of D3 in here.
And I'm not
They
going to
took-
ever say that they didn't take parts of Diablo 3
Okay.
and put them into this
That-
game.
that- that's-
I said
that's
that
my
earlier.
primary
I
argument.
literally said that earlier.
That's my
That they
primary
took
argument is
that they took
I
the
can-
good
I can
aspects, that they took the good aspects of Diablo 3 and brought them into the game. But
Yeah.
the majority of the bad aspects that were in the game, with the exception of the bees, were removed from
Right,
this
and
game. It
my
doesn't
point-
carry forward anything bad.
My point being is the guy that said it looks like D3 is that from a surface glance, without playing it and having first-hand experience, I can see where they're coming from.
I can't really. Like, even just from a very superficial aspect, even if you just were to look at them like with like my character panel open and like, I don't know, like maybe my like skill tree open or something like that, and you just compared the two side by side with not even like a moving video, but just two screenshots, you would literally be able to tell that one is not the other.
They are both action RPGs, though. That's all it takes for some people.
I mean, you can see the DNA of Path of Exile in here.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say the DNA of Path of Exile.
I can look at the Paragon board. I can see it from many different perspectives, is my point.
I mean, the thing about Path of Exile that's always bothered me is that all they really did was just copy Diablo 2. So, when you say I see the DNA of Path of Exile in the game, what you're really saying is I see the DNA of Diablo 2 in the game. Because they basically just took Diablo 2 and they built upon that.
Yeah, I see a slightly more refined Diablo 2 with some of the better aspects of Path of Exile and D3.
Well, Path of Exile didn't originate half the systems either. They just improved. They stole from Final Fantasy and tons of other games.
And
They
that's
just
Okay,
improved
and that's
that.
what the
if
and that's
somebody-
what the
if somebody-
developer
if
said
somebody were
during the
to
dev
show
thing.
up-
That's what they
somebody were to
literally said
show up-
during the developer conference. They literally said that I had a question. A guy was asking. He's like, "Aren't you really just copying this stuff from Path of Exile and such other games?"
Yes.
And they literally responded with this comment, and I agree with them. They said no. They said a lot of these features, a lot of these things that have been added into these games over the years have become standard ARPG features. You can't copy something from another game when every single game has that standard ARPG
So,
feature, like
if
stacking gems, which they for some reason they didn't do.
So, as an example, if somebody were to say, come in here and say they see a little bit of DNA of, you said Final Fantasy? What Final Fantasy game? I'm not a big Final Fantasy player.
Several of them. Like, basically,
Okay.
the skill trees came from, like, Final Fantasy 10,
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
boards.
So if they were to come in and say they see a little bit of DNA from that, would they be wrong?
Well, that's what
It's a perspective thing. They wouldn't necessarily be wrong, but from their perspective and their experience, that's what they are seeing.
Yeah, but let's talk about the board for a second and why it's not PoE's board, because I think
Now,
that's
the-
also false as well.
Another
So
question would
PoE presents its board to you directly when you start the game, basically at level 2. So you are presented
Okay.
with that board from the start, and that was a very bad way of doing it. Diablo 4
Overwhelming.
presents that board to you at level 51, which is my opinion is a much better way of doing it. The board also has less of an effect on your character than it in PoE. So in PoE, your entire character is based off of that board. In Diablo 4, half of your character is based off of your skill tree and how you set up your character. So in that way, you can't even really say that the Paragon board is like PoE's board, because PoE did two things wrong. They put everything inside the board, which Diablo 4 didn't do, and they also provided that board to you way too early, which overwhelmed you. Diablo 4 does the exact opposite. Gives you a full skill tree, you build your character, you have fun figuring out what you want to do, and then you're presented with the board. And in my opinion, it's way better.
See his perspective.
It is way better to do it that way than the other. I have talked to so many people that played PoE, and I played PoE, and every single person, including myself, has pretty much said the same thing, that they felt extremely overwhelmed at the beginning looking at that giant Paragon board. And some people pushed past it and they played, and other people looked at that Paragon board and just turned right around and never touched it.
That's true. I've had that same experience with people. I just started putting random points places and made the most terrible character ever and still had fun.
But that's the thing, is that in Diablo 4, they did not go with that system. Instead, they went with a completely different system, which is skill-based, which very much resembles Diablo 2. The skill tree that we have very much so resembles a Diablo 2 skill tree, in my opinion.
It does.
And then after you've finished messing with your character, after you finish leveling up, after you finish figuring out what it is that you want to do, then they present to you the Paragon board, and it doesn't feel anywhere near as overwhelming as it did in PoE.
What level?
51 is when the Paragon board comes in.
No. What
50.
level are tier 1 and Nightmare Sigils?
I think you can get them pretty low, actually. I think it's like level 50.
Well, yeah, I'm level 50. I just picked up 2. I want to know if I'm going to open this Nightmare Sigil and go get
What tier is it?
tier 1.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Level 50, tier 1, that would be fine.
Okay, because I wanted to know if I was going to open it and get placed with level 65 monsters and get smashed.
No, it's probably going to be like a bit over level 50.
If you guys want to run a dungeon, by the way, I was trying to run some tier 28s, which shouldn't be too bad for you guys.
Isn't tier 1 the same as just walking into a dungeon in World Tier 3?
Sort of, except all the elites will have the additional modifiers. So basically, the way the dungeons work is they apply a special set of bonuses to the monsters, which makes them more difficult. Including the elites always have a specific aspect tied to them. So, for instance, with the one that I'm trying to do right now, it's Suppressor, which is the one that does the shield around them. So, in addition to whatever modifier the elite would normally have, it also gives them Suppressor.
So I just activated a Nightmare Dungeon. How do I find it on my map?
It should automatically be highlighted with a special, like, red dungeon icon. Like, it looks different than all the others.
Yeah, if you're the one that opened it. If you didn't open it.
Okay, I see it.
Like the one you just opened, I don't even see. Or did it cancel?
I'm not in the game with you.
No, he opened one too.
Oh.
Also, why are you dead?
Why is who dead?
You.
Oh, I got the dead bug now?
Well, you have no health bar. It's not the gravestone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just because we're too far away from each other. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid. Like, as soon as I walk within range of you, like, my HP should, like, suddenly magically come back.
We're in the same town.
Well, I'm standing next to you now. Did it fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? It's like, but as soon as I run just a little bit away from you, like, I don't know the exact distance, but you'll see my HP bar just go,
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid. Like, I need to be able to see what HP my party members are at, no matter where they're standing inside the dungeon. It's dumb. Half the time I'd be thinking people are dying, and I don't even know why. Alanon, are you here?
Yeah.
Zan, you guys want to do a dungeon or what?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do a dungeon. This is only 3 levels higher than... Well, actually, that's level 30, so that one might be a little bit higher, but... It's not that much higher than us. It's not too bad. I know you guys are lower level than me, but I'm still trying to do, like, only ones that are, like, 3 levels higher than me, so... It shouldn't be that bad for you guys.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I can do Leon's 97s as long as I'm careful.
I don't want to do the really difficult ones while I'm just farming EXP. Like, I want to just get the XP and level up.
I need
I probably would be like level freaking 85 by now if I wasn't like always doing the really hard dungeons and dying all the time.
Imagine if you lost XP. No, no. Imagine.
What?
Imagine if you lost the XP.
Say, I don't think you lose EXP on death.
No, you don't lose anything on death if you get rezzed. It's only if you retreat to the checkpoint.
Imagine if you lost 10% per death and you
That'd
could
be
D-level.
No, I don't have to imagine. Final Fantasy 11 online, you lost EXP when you died, and if you died close to your level, you would down level.
Did anyone play Tibia?
I don't know. I don't think I played that one.
Because that was a game, a lot of the servers had forced PvP, and people, if they really hated you, they could kill you and D-level you until you go back to the new button.
In Final Fantasy 11, it was really bad though, because like, you know how in most games, like the level requirement of like the really high end game gear is usually the level cap. So when you down leveled, all your equipment would suddenly just de-equip.
that just sounds bad.
So good luck leveling back up now that you have no equipment.
That's messed up. Why would they do that to you?
Oh, yeah.
Old school games were cool.
They buffed it, but back in the day, old school Tibia, like, it took days to get a level. And you could lose like several levels if people just decided to kill you, or you died randomly.
Yeah, these guys are 84. A little bit higher. Certainly not having any trouble here, though.
Is this like Diablo 3 where the more people in your group, the more XP you get?
There is a small bonus if you're standing next to other people. It's like 5%, I think. Or no, it's 10%. It's 10%.
Per person, or just being near like anybody?
No, it's 10. If you read it, it says 5%, but if they are your party member, it's doubled.
Oh right, okay.
So if you're in a party, then it's 10%. But if you're not in a party and there's people around you, then it's 5%.
So you can just be in a party with one person and it's going to be 10%.
Yes.
Yes.
That's cool.
But you do have to be standing next to each other. And it does seem to be pretty short-ranged from what I've noticed. Like, if you run away from the group,
right?
Like, it does kind of, like, disappear eventually.
But the XP and loot is actually global in the dungeon, so you can split farm separate areas.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that was a good idea, but... And, like, you just killing something way off on the side, and then, like, a freaking unique item drops, and I'm, like, nowhere near you.
Well, I mean, if you don't pick it up, it just goes to your stash.
Working as intended.
Oh, there's definitely some things they need to fix.
The only thing I lose out on is the crafting mats and rares. But yeah, your uniques and stuff will just go to stash.
I'm just glad my character doesn't look like a freaking ugly World of Warcraft character. I don't think anything bothered me more about Diablo 3 than that horrible art style. I don't know what the hell it was. It was like Care Bears meets Diablo. Like,
Whimsyshire is a perfect example.
It was literally, yeah, it was literally like somebody took like the happiest place on Earth and mixed it together with the not happiest place on Earth, and then like tried to make it into something beautiful, and they failed horribly. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good art style, but fire them.
I always thought it was just easier for them to go cartoony style rather than realistic style.
I don't know about that.
Played on Warpage.
I feel like at the time World of Warcraft was just really popular, and they tried to take the World of Warcraft style and they tried to apply it to Diablo. That's what they tried to do.
I always lean more towards realistic games, though. Like, if it looks more realistic, it's good, as far as my
I
opinion.
don't know. Tears of the Kingdom doesn't look realistic, but it's
Tears,
Right,
of,
yeah,
the,
fair
Tears of
enough.
the Kingdom would be what, called cell shaded?
I also
Yeah.
like Valheim, so
No, I
Same
personally
art
didn't
style
like
as
cell.
Wind
I didn't
Waker.
like cell shaded originally, but it kind of grew on me over time. It grew on me, and I actually really enjoy the cell shaded style now.
I like the shell shaded.
Seashore. Right to seashore.
Yeah, I like the cell shaded color and vibrance. I find that the big thing is like I did not like Wind Waker's art style. The cell shading didn't bother me. It was everybody looked weird.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing too. It's like specific art style of Wind Waker was definitely different. Even though Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are cell shaded, they have a better art style, I think. But it's more anime. Like it just looks more anime than Wind Waker does.
It's less Uncanny Valley.
Ancestral items all over the place. Why can't I get on my horse in the dungeons again?
This is not amazing. Doesn't taste like raisins.
Doesn't. I feel so clunky with this scythe. The attack speed on the scythe is just so bad. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of playing a sorceress with no faster cast. That's what it reminds me of. I feel like I'm playing a Sorc with 0% faster cast. It just feels clunky and awkward. Like, let me cast a fireball at you. Wait, I'm gonna cast another one.
I'm not ready.
Here's the wind up.
Here's the wind up. I mean, granted, I do a lot of damage per shot, so it's a little bit different than Diablo 2. Like, at least the attack, even though it is slow, it hits really hard. But
We came here to
I don't know.
purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
we got a vent over here.
you guys run so much faster than me. I'm like running just to try and catch up.
I
Put speed boots.
I had to put on some freaking run walk equipment to catch up with everybody else. Freaking Leon and his permanent shouts.
Yeah, I made that eminent today for max run speed.
No, nice. 26.2, that's pretty good. Ah!
Your time equipment?
Looking at items can get me killed. No, we lost one of our adventurers. We're losing chests. We lost 2 adventurers.
That is so unfair. I literally just found the goblin and he just disappeared. I hit it once, he just vanished.
Might have somebody else. Somebody else might have activated him or something.
Nah, he was in a dungeon over here. I just saw him on my map. He's like,
Maybe he just doesn't like you.
probably not. I play a whirlwind, so he probably doesn't.
Not much, but I hope it helps.
Ah, let's go kill the boss. Boss.
This one doesn't have a boss.
Oh,
I
it
think that's
doesn't?
good.
Oh yeah, this is the slay all enemies.
Yeah, the health thing was in a random spot, so there's no boss.
I need more time.
Still can't figure out why the suppressor field turns off sometimes. Seems to be random.
What's the suppressor field do?
It's just a shield that goes around the boss, and it prevents any damage to the boss or the elite, like while the shield is active. Unless you're also standing inside the shield, so like it basically just forces you into melee range.
That's why I haven't noticed.
No, they're still immune when you're in there at times. I still don't know what stops it from being immune, what visual indicator you have. I'll go in there, I'll do 0 damage for like 10 seconds, and then it'll start working.
Yes, armor scales with higher level monsters. So the higher level the monster, the less effective your armor is. Definitely, 100%. You'll find that your armor effectiveness just goes way down and tanks completely past a certain point. It seems like anything higher than about 17 levels, 16, 17 levels, like that's when things really start to get bad. And any higher than that, and you're looking at pretty much even like low-level monsters are one-shotting you. It's almost as bad as Diablo 2 with the attack rating problem. Like, oh, you're fighting a high-level monster? Well, good luck hitting that guy. Because he's not gonna be hit by you.
Any ideas on how you could actually fix that?
The armor mitigation stuff?
No, the Diablo 2 attack rating thing.
Start everybody off
They
with
just
higher attack rating.
they need to lessen that penalty. Like, it's way too severe. I mean, the penalty might be okay, but it's just, I don't know why it's so severe. Like, it's... especially when you're fighting, like, the Ubers and stuff like that. That's when things really become apparent. You're like... Or Bale. I think Bale's one of the worst ones. He's one of the worst offenders. Because, like, you fight him all the time, and he's always way higher level than you are.
So, my suggestion would be reduce the penalty or cap it. Cap the penalty at a certain amount above your level. It means it doesn't matter how many more levels.
I would definitely like to see the penalty taken care of, because it's just one of the many things that causes there to be such a large gap between melee and ranged characters. Like, it's just a never-ending like thing with, you know, everybody always likes to do the casters in Diablo 2 because the casters are just objectively better.
Why did I get a horse?
A horse is a horse, a horse, a horse.
When we killed it, I got a horse and some amulet.
Oh, nice. You got a, which mount did you get? The ghostly one?
Chaldeum steed.
I mean, I think it's cool, really cool that the that they can drop specific cosmetic stuff like the horses and whatnot.
It wasn't a drop. It was some event dungeon completion thing gave it to me.
Hmm.
Space.
Let me go back to town and take some of these doojanks. I've been trying to pay attention to all these little magic nodes and stuff because there's so many good ones. Honestly, I think the real meat and potatoes of the Paragon board is the magic nodes.
Yeah, some classes get pretty loaded trees.
It's been the craziest magic find dungeon I've done so far. I'm halfway through, and I've probably gotten like 8 legendaries and 2 unique gloves.
That's right, meat and potatoes.
The heck?
Hey, Gores?
I didn't check yet. They're in my stash, both of them, or not my stash, in my inventory.
And you can't check, you'll die.
Exactly.
Every time I go to check an item that I get, I'm like, ooh, unique water source. I'm like, let me see what this is.
Mobs don't. They know when you're in that screen. They're programmed.
Like they do. Like you could be perfectly safe, like absolutely no danger whatsoever. But as soon as you hit the inventory button and go to check something, it's like they all just like beeline for you.
They read your input.
Ring with vulnerable damage, crit chance, and fizz damage. And if I upgrade it, it goes to over 720.
I found an 819 two-handed mace, but it's like the crappiest stats. I'm still going to use it probably and go back to maces. Because I was just trying swords for the last 2 hours. Again. Just to see if there's any difference.
That's...
I don't like swords.
Crit,
He doesn't like swords. You know, speaking of like Diablo 3 and stuff, did Diablo 3 even have passive effects on the weapons?
Your passives that you chose for Demon Hunter had weapon-based ones, yeah.
Well, I mean, like the difference between like Leon is talking about, like he's got swords, like maces, like he's choosing specific ones for specific effects, like, and it's the same kind of thing that we're doing. Is like there's a small passive bonus which is on each type of weapon. So
are you
like,
talking about the implicit, like the overpower damage on maces or crit damage on
yes.
swords?
I don't remember if that was in Diablo 3. I don't think it was.
I don't think it didn't have either system.
It did not. The passives that you could pick for your class, specifically the Barbarian, Crusader, and I do believe Monk had one, but it only affected one, and then the Demon Hunter.
But that was like something different. That's not implicit on the item.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing for the item in D3 was specific attack speeds. Like each weapon type had their own speed that different classes would use.
So this is something that was really cool though, because I like this. This like Lord of the Rings Online did this back in like freaking million years ago. Like all the weapons had their own specific special bonuses depending on the type, which I thought was really cool. I'm noticing though it's not just the weapons. Like also the pants have implicit bonuses, the boots have implicit bonuses.
Your offhands have implicit bonuses.
Yeah, I mean it's actually makes choosing your equipment a little bit more than just stats. You're also sometimes looking for that implicit bonus that you really would like to have. Like when I went for my boots, I was specifically looking for a pair of boots that had +3 evade charges because I knew I needed them. So like, but other classes might choose something else. I mean, Diablo 2's itemization is really good. It's probably one of the best in pretty much all the games out there. It's kind of hard to beat it. But I do like the itemization in this game so far. I feel like it's getting up there. I'm a little bit worried that they might ruin it. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. But I feel like they could very easily, like, completely destroy the balance that they've created right now by adding in, like, say, sets or rune words or other things. Like, could just completely destroy the balance entirely.
Fists of Fate and Frostburns.
Yes, I'll do
Got some Penitent Greaves. The Penitent. I think those boots are absolutely amazing for a melee class, by the way. Like, just having a passive chill that is just always around you in a circle. Like, you're a melee class. Like, you're always going to be in melee range. So it's like, it's just perfect for you. They're a little bit less useful for anybody that's not going to be in close range combat all the time.
These Fists of Fate rolled almost perfect, 280%. It's pretty high.
Oh, nice. What's Asu's heirloom? Your critical strike chance is increased by your movement speed bonus. How much does it actually, so 25% of your movement speed bonus? How the hell would that even work? I mean, like, my movement speed bonus is 146.5. Apparently, you can only go up to 200%. I just learned this. Your maximum movement speed bonus is 200%.
Yeah, you can only get plus 100% from effects.
Dude, if only the crit chance on this ring was better. Oh my god.
I just had a very interesting thought. So in Diablo 2, there were no rune words when we first started. There were rares and there were uniques, but the uniques weren't even really all that amazing. And rares were king, right? Right now, rares are king, like in Diablo 4. I would definitely say rares are king because most of the time when you find legendary items, they're garbage. Like, the stats on them are just horrible. And the only reason you even use them is just to transfer that legendary effect to the rare item. So rares are definitely king right now, just like in Diablo 2. Sets in Diablo 2 were basically worthless, like when the game first started. There was pretty much nothing, no good set items for the most part. I think like one of the main set items people used was like Saigon's Shield, and it was specifically for the +1 skills. And as the game went forward, eventually when the first expansion came out, set items were finally made viable by adding in the bonuses. Unique items were finally made viable by adding in better versions of those uniques. And then finally the rune words were added. Right, so the itemization had a chance to sort of like form. Because the itemization was not always good in Diablo 2. Like, I will admit that back in the day, the itemization was actually pretty bad. And it took time to reach the point where it kind of got into the amazing itemization that Diablo 2 has. And we're kind of in the same situation with Diablo 4. Like, Diablo 4 right now, rare items are king, just like they were in Diablo 2 at the start. Eventually, we're going to get rune words, just like Diablo 2 eventually got rune words. And maybe one day we'll get set items as well, but like, it kind of actually seems neat. The unique items are pretty powerful right now, which is probably the only real difference. But I mean, even in Diablo 2, in the original classic, before the unique, the really good unique items were added, a lot of the uniques in Diablo 2 classic were still like best in slot items, like the +1 Silks of Victor, like Frosty's Mage Fists, things like that. Like, those were still low-level uniques that were still best in slot anyway. It's kind of following the same path. It's interesting.
I'd prefer that they keep to a handful of uniques being useful to your build and rare items being king, rather than moving towards.
I do prefer rare items being king. I was there back in Diablo 2 Classic, and I liked the rare items being the king. I actually kind of disliked the unique items when they were first added, because they kind of just like killed overall the effectiveness of the rares. But I don't think that's the case here, because we have unique items working in parallel side by side.
Yeah, well, that's just it. You want one or two uniques for your build, generally, depending on what it is. But you do not want an entire inventory of them. I'd like it to stay that way.
I'll take an entire inventory of uniques, please.
Man, somebody's writing a whole book over here. Can't be typing that fast. You got to be doing some copy pasta.
I just did all of this and I didn't even gamble almost. That's the whole reason I left.
I mean, in D2, every class uses mana. In D3, every class uses mana. And in D4, every class uses mana. Just because they changed the name doesn't mean jack diddly, okay? They're all still mana. I don't care what name you give them. Fury, Frenzy, Essence, Spirit. It's bullcrap. It's just a way to separate out the resources so that they don't have to balance all the resources individually. It is still mana. Like, anybody with half a brain can see that. The reason why they did it, though, was because they didn't want to have to spend the brain power to balance out the mana costs and everything across every item in every class. Because if you have an item like Frostburns that adds 40% to mana, right, and every class uses mana, then you have to figure out how to make that balanced across 7 classes. But if you have an item that gives 40% Spirit, it only affects one class, not all of them. So you only have to balance it for one class, not all of them. It's just a way that it's just a trick that they use to be able to balance the resources across all the characters, so they don't have to spend huge amounts of time trying to figure out what it would be on each individual character. It's a trick, like a lazy trick, and as far as I'm concerned, because it would be better if we just all had mana, in my opinion.
Okay, I got a good magic find one.
Oh, we'll pop it up. Let's go.
All things have value, I suppose.
$584 max life, 3.7. That's a nice little pair of pants. I can re-roll the willpower. Look at those things. Those aren't bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, dodge is good. Life.
Put those in the stash for Laytown. I've been holding on to so many items, though. Eventually, I'm going to have to do a yard sale and get and either give them away or something.
Okay, I'm in here.
All right, teleporting to you.
Oh no. I think it's a bugged one.
Oh damn.
Why? What's up?
It just reset me.
Oh, it kicked me out. Kicked you out when I entered.
I wonder if it's the magic find that does it, because I did a magic find one earlier and it did the same thing.
Okay, well let's try something real quick because I'm curious about this. If I start a dungeon, will it refund yours? So here, let me see. I got a level 30 here with crit strike bonus. Your Malgan's Works dungeon will be reset.
No, you don't want to do that.
Because last time we had this issue, we were able to get it refunded back to you. Like Bob had it happen, and it got refunded to him. So that it didn't delete the sigil. It just killed the instance and then refunded the token. We couldn't fix it. No matter how hard we tried, it just kept booting us out and booting us back in and booting us out and booting us back in. Yeah, go ahead, Razik.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, but Zan's not here. So,
Oh, damn.
so me and you are in the same instance, but Zan... No, wait,
Oh,
there we
he's
go.
not.
There we go. Alright, good, we got it. Let's go.
Yeah, I just overwrote mine. No magic find.
Oh, you overrode it?
Well, yours wiped mine, yeah.
But I didn't actually work, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's your stats.
interesting. Didn't even know that was possible. Gotta pull something up on my phone real quick. God forbid I look away from the screen, though.
Slowly working through this mob that's like 20 levels higher than me. Yeah, I don't think I'm much help in here to you guys.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do like 28s and stuff like that.
What level is this one?
30. I noticed there's kind of like breakpoints on the sigils. Like there's certain levels where things just kind of get a lot harder all of a sudden. I remember we were testing them out to begin with, and it was like 14, 15, it was fine. And then like when we got to like 17, it was pretty rough. And it was just like a couple level difference. Like it didn't make a whole lot of sense why that one was so much more difficult than the others.
Wait, who got the
Got
key?
my headset.
Oh, it's probably me, sorry. Slowmancer's coming.
It was me, I got it.
Where's the other part of the shrine?
Just over here.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Holy crap.
That fire explosion is nasty no matter what level you are. I think it freaking wrecks me. I didn't realize for the longest time that it was actually following me around. I thought it was just random. No, that thing deliberately tries to hit you.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it deliberately tries to hit you. It will change its position depending on where you're standing, and it will try and hit you no matter where you go. So you can't stand still, like even if you think you're safe, because like it didn't hit you the first time. Because there's 3 of us right now, like it'll try and find like the optimal firing path for all 3 of us. It's kind of weird. But if you're by yourself, it just continually targets you over and over again.
Sentient fire.
I mean, the guy's dead, and somehow his explosions are targeting us. Ancestral boots. I need to find me a really good amulet. So the amulet slot has a very interesting effect, which is plus percentage based stats. And it's kind of insane, like damage wise, especially when you build like one stat really high. So like whatever your main stat is, I guess, you kind of want to see if you can get like a really good plus percentage. Like it ends up being like, I think like maxes out at like 8% or something like that. I can't remember. 7.3% on this, but of course I could upgrade that higher. But it's basically just a flat bonus to whatever your stat is that you're getting the bonus on. So if you've got 1,000, it's 8% bonus to your 1,000. What's up, fighting spirit? Hey, a mother's embrace.
Out for blood, eh?
Boop.
I'll shake on that.
2 ranks of fueled by death passive. Oh, wow. Really? Really? I didn't know you could get that. That makes me kind of jealous. Wish I had that on my amulet. See, now I got something to shoot for. I didn't even know I had. I didn't even know what I could shoot for. A 30% ossified essence. Man, how much would that bring up my essence regeneration by? Now, see, now I'm curious. So fueled by death is at. No, that's fueled by death, not Grim Harvest. Okay, so that's not as good. Never mind. I was thinking of Grim Harvest. Boobies.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
You just beat Lilith? Nice. Alright, where's the there she is down there. Let me see if I can craft us up a magic find one.
Well, I got one for the same dungeon, but I'm gonna teleport outside of it first.
Alright.
Hopefully it doesn't bug again.
I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy these. It's one of the things I had to get used to was the sigils drop way too often. And so a lot of the times you just end up with so many of them. Hey, I got a magic find. Nice.
Well, this one's got quick killer, so I may as well do it quick.
I'm more interested in the EXP than the glyphs, but it's nice to get the glyph EXP too. I mean, since I've started doing this with just the 3 levels up, I've already gotten almost like a level and a half from this. I'm almost 79 already. It's definitely a hell of a lot more beneficial to do the lower level. Well, I wouldn't even say lower level because they're technically what? Still like freaking 10 or so levels higher than us. But like the not ridiculously high level dungeons.
Well, this one's 85.
I mean, 3 levels higher than me is 79, 80, 81, so it's only a couple levels above that, so it's not a big deal.
I need time to do that.
The whole scaling armor by level, though, kind of feels like an MMO. You played any MMOs that have that kind of feature going on, where it's like, when you're fighting higher level monsters, it's always a hell of a lot harder, because everything scales, and the monster just ends up kicking your butt, because they're like 10 levels higher than you. I mean, Lord of the Rings had that. Final Fantasy had that. I'm trying to remember. There's a bunch of games that had the scaling level thing. Yeah, there seems to be like a set list of dungeons that the sigils go to. You're absolutely correct. It seems like some dungeons never get sigils.
Yep. Every season they're gonna have a set rotation, similar to Pee-wee's map pools. Makes it a bit easier. Like, if you want to just chain farm the same thing, you can just salvage anything that's not this dungeon.
I thought they did the limited amount of dungeons just so they could balance it better. Any things come up, they could focus on those set dungeons.
Yeah, focus testing, and also, yeah, easier to go to a few dungeons than learn where all 128 are off memory.
Explains why I got 3 of the same dungeon back to back.
I mean, it's definitely useful for farming unique items, though. Since we learned that certain unique items drop from certain monsters. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I got, like, super poisoned. So yeah, certain monsters have a higher % chance to drop certain base items. And, so like, for instance, crossbows is the example that they gave during the developer conference. They said that crossbows will drop more often from skeletons. So whenever you're fighting skeletons, you're going to see crossbows. Like more crossbows than you would normally. So like if you're looking for a specific type of item, like you definitely want to fight a certain type of monster. I don't know what the whole list is right now, but...
I know for a fact that the Penitent Knights faction drop a lot of shield.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, the Ares faction drops shields.
I mean, I would assume that like some people would be really looking for Shaco right now, so whatever drops helmets. Give me some helmets. God, they're coming so slowly and like so like all over the place. Like, come here and die. Quit being mamby-pambies. I think one thing about this game feels a lot more like an MMO than it does any previous Diablo game. I mean, Diablo 3 practically felt like a single-player game, let's be honest. Couldn't share any items with anybody.
It wasn't so bad, couch co-op.
I mean...
But that would mean you have to have friends.
Well, couch co-op is difficult these days. But I mean, like, just when you were playing online, it really just kind of felt like you were playing by yourself. You couldn't share items with anybody, like... I mean... Most of the time people would just leave you. Like, dear Lord Jesus, the frickin' barbarians and their stupid infinite run speed crap. Where literally they would just, like, whirlwind across the map at, like, unlimited speed. And you couldn't even stop to help, let alone keep up with them. Like, even running at full speed, you couldn't keep up with them.
Demon Hunters.
Demon Hunters, the same thing, yeah. Stupid. It was absolutely stupid. Like, the majority of the time you just felt like you were playing by yourself.
Probably why they put a speed cap in this game.
Well, you know, as a necromancer, you're going to be playing by yourself anyway.
Hey, I got some run walk speed on my amulet and boots. I'm keeping up now. I think it's imperative on necromancer to to get as much run walk speed as you can on your boots and your amulet. And evade charges too.
I mean, move speed is pretty important for town speed too.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, he died. Where's him?
Oh yeah.
I guess
Lightning
that
broom.
means I've chosen the path of being extremely slow.
I mean, just get yourself a pair of boots that has run walk, and get yourself a pair of an amulet that has run walk, and you'll notice a big difference. A big difference. I mean, this is what I ended up with. I ended up with this on my amulet, which is 26.2% movement speed on the amulet, and then I ended up with 20.3 on the boots, and just those two items have like completely changed my speed to a much more acceptable level.
I don't think I'm going to be willing to give up that affix slot on the amulet.
I mean, it does cause your damage to go down a little bit, but if you think about it from another perspective, your kill speed is also affected by your run walk speed. So if it's taking you forever to get from group to group, you're not killing things faster, you're killing things slower.
Damn.
Really, you get more than enough damage building.
It's not damage I'm going after, it's more tankiness.
I mean, even tankiness is also tied to movement as well. Like, a lot of the times when I would die in, like, the boss battles and stuff like that, it was because I wasn't fast enough to make it out of the, like, the damage pools. Like, I would literally be trying to run out of the damage pools, and I couldn't get out in time. Like, even with evasion.
Oh my God.
even with the evades. Like, I'm sitting there trying to get out, and, like, somebody was laughing at me, too, before I got my movement speed bonuses. They were like, I saw you crawling out of that explosion, and you just barely survived. Like, I literally just barely cleared the edge of the ring of the explosion before the explosion went off. And now it's like, I don't have that much of an issue getting out of the effects anymore. Like, I can maneuver around the battlefield much easier. And also kind of unique to my build, I don't know if you're using Bone Spear or not, but like, Bone Spear is all about positioning. Like, you want to make sure you're positioned correctly so that your spear is going through as many monsters as it can possibly hit.
Very true.
So I'm constantly trying to reposition myself to make sure I'm getting a optimal shot.
I'm running Bear Druid, so I would rather have barrier generation than movement speed.
Well, I mean, Bear Druid has a movement speed ability. You've got, for Necromancer, I don't have one.
That's true.
I got nothing. You at least have, what is your movement? It's a
Trample.
Trample. And that's a pretty good movement ability, too, from what I understand. So, I mean, you might not be in the same position as me, because you at least have something you can use to get out of danger. I ain't got nothing.
Necromancer's movement speed slows them down.
Yeah, my survival skill, Blood Mist, literally slows me down by 20%. It's not funny. Stop laughing.
It's hilarious.
I can hear
I
you
don't want to
laugh.
die, so I'm going to move slower.
Well, I mean, it does protect me, at least for a little while. As long as I don't double tap the key and then turn it off again and then instantly die. Which has happened many times. It's one of the reasons why Blood Mist is not on my bar.
I think the best thing on boots is max evade charges 2.
Oh, when
So
you
nice.
when you upgrade it, it goes to 3. See mine? See, look. They go to 3. So if you upgrade them all the way, they go to 3 evade charges.
Nice.
So what's the fastest way to level?
3 levels higher than yourself, basically. That's what we were just talking about earlier. So you try and find an area that's about 3 levels higher than you, and then you get an EXP bonus for being in a group. You get 5% for being next to somebody, and 10% if they're a party member. So that's one way, and then you get the potions too, which is another 5%. So like by the time you're done, you should be able to get some pretty nice EXP janks.
And basically just spam dungeons with as many leads as possible. Just skip the weak trash mobs.
I mean, faster killing speed definitely helps.
I mean, if you can kill the trash for free, but you just want to focus on elite packs.
Oh, that's kind of a nice amulet. 6.1% intelligence. 2 ranks of Death's Reach. Unfortunately, it has 2 bad mods on it. I hate it when it has 2 bad mods. 1 bad mod you can re-roll. 2 bad mods... And they're both really bad mods, too. Like Blood Skill Damage and Thorns. Is anybody running a Blood Necro that wants a really nice amulet? No? Yay, nay.
That's a deal.
You know, this whole process right here of going through the rare items and looking at the items to see if you get anything that's halfway decent. This never happened in Diablo 3. Not after they destroyed the auction house.
Just immediately salvage all.
Yeah, it's just immediately salvage all rares. Like, who wants to look at any of that stuff? Just salvage it.
If it's not a set, it doesn't matter.
Pretty much. I mean, I hated using the sets myself, so I actually used to use all the legendary affixes. But I still had to use the what is it, the Nightmare set or whatever, I can't remember the name of it. The little 2-piece ring set that gave you the ability to get like massive amounts of damage.
Legacy of Nightmares?
Yeah. Because that was like the only way to not use sets. Like you had to use that set. And then they turned it into a gem. I never did use the gem.
Pretty good wolf gloves.
What you got? 3 ranks of shred. Ooh, nice. Lightning crit. Crit and attack speed. I mean, even if I don't use the lightning abilities, I could always reroll the crit.
Well, the wolf build converts your wolf skills to lightning.
Well, I would be going with
poison.
I would be going with poison was what I was thinking. I don't know. Those are really good though. 20% on the lightning crit is really high. The only thing that didn't roll like too amazing is the attack speed, which you could probably re-roll and try and get a better version of it.
I do believe the werewolf has attack speed passives, so
Yeah, you can also try
not a
real one
major
to-
loss.
You can roll the attack speed to just regular crit too.
I mean, if you don't want them.
I don't know. Do you want them? I'm probably not gonna run the storm build.
Well, I'm planning on doing the poison wolf. Like that's my general goal. I would definitely want to do the poison wolf.
I can break that down.
Some
Oh,
of
do you want 'em?
Yeah, I'll take them. Just trying to go through these doojangs real quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a perfect. Actually, I've got a couple perfects of these. I'm not worried about it.
You said that you had a magic find one to pop.
Yeah. Sorry, here. Boop. There we go. I get engrossed in looking through all my items. It's been very rewarding though. Like, I could definitely see like some people who just maybe go in there and just sell all their rares and they don't actually look at any of them. They're probably passing up every now and then like one really good GG item that's just like going straight to the vendor because they're not taking a look. And granted, I mean, I'll admit, most of the stuff that you find is garbage. Most of it. But that's the same way it was in Diablo 2. I mean, most of the stuff you found in Diablo 2 was garbage too.
Any ARPG that runs like this, most things you find are garbage.
But I mean, it's really rewarding though to find that one piece. It's like, oh my god, like this pair of gloves that you just found, absolutely amazing.
Like, I'm finding like several decent, like really good rares every day too. Like half my gear is just upgraded rares.
Oh yeah, the legendaries are basically worthless in my opinion, other than just the aspects. Like, I very rarely, if ever, actually find a legendary that actually rolls well.
I found one so far, and I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, like, I was literally pointing it out in a video I did earlier. I'm like, look at all my items. I'm like, almost every single item I have is imprinted. Imprinted, 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 imprinted. They're all imprinted. Because the imprinting process is just so much more rewarding in general. Because you get the stats that you're looking for the build you're trying to make. You can customize everything to what you actually need. I mean, it would kind of be like if you could do that in Diablo 2. I wouldn't be too upset about it, because some of those rare items in Diablo 2 that are like next to impossible to find. And you know how like we would find one and it would be like one affix off of being perfect, but without that affix it was useless? Certainly would have been nice if we could have maybe just re-rolled that one affix and tried to get the one that would make it into the godlike rare.
It's not low investment to reroll either. Like, it's still
expensive. It's expensive. It gets.
So what you're telling me is that you should be able to re-roll rares with a burr rune?
I mean, sure. Yeah. I mean, if you had a godlike rare, it might be worth it. Like, if you had an ethereal, repairs durability, dimensional blade with, like, you know, like 40% IAS, like, Fool's Mod, but it rolled with no enhanced damage. Like, you would totally want to re-roll that and try and get it with enhanced damage. So, some more interesting little things about this game that I think they could definitely fix. So, crafting materials. Only some of the crafting materials are actually rare. So why are all of the crafting materials locked as non-tradable? Like, why can't I just give somebody some veiled crystals? Like, why can't I give somebody some, like, angel's breath? Or, like, potion materials? Like, it seems like a lot of the crafting materials are just so common that there's no reason for them to be, like, locked behind the count bound. Like, am I wrong?
Crafting materials plus gold allow infinite reroll.
Yeah, but, like, I'm talking about, like, stuff that you wouldn't even necessarily be using for rerolls, because, like, you use Forgotten Souls for rerolls. So I'm not saying do the Forgotten Souls. I'm saying just the Veiled Crystals. Like, the Iron Ore, the Silver Chunks, like, you know, like the Angel's Breath, like the various, like potion crafting materials that are, like, super common. But, like, the Abstruse Sigils, the, you know, the Baleful Fragments, things like that, no, those, just leave those locked. But there's no reason why a lot of those need to be locked. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. They're so common that nobody's going to buy those. And handing them to your friend is not that big of a deal. It's like handing somebody a white item.
I doubt people would buy them. I bet people would use them to make items to sell.
Well, my point is that, like, you could just... they're too common for even for that, because you need the Forgotten Souls for that. Which you'd have to farm anyway.
I need more time.
What?
Oh, you died?
It dashed backwards.
Where'd you go? Oh, you left your... I mean, these guys are 81, which is about the right level. They're still a lot higher than you two. I'm literally just walking through here, though. Like, even some of the bigger attacks that normally kill me, they're not really doing that much damage.
Yeah, I only died because I got stuck in the middle of like 8 elite packs, and for some reason I couldn't get out of there. effect on terrain.
Yeah, combat does feel great. I like the minigame progression. And I think that's another point against the it feels like Diablo 3, because I felt like the minigames were missing from Diablo 3. It was more or less it was more or less just mashing buttons in Diablo 3 than it was like being rewarded for actually attacking correctly. You know, like in Diablo 2, you're a Javazon, you want to like pierce as many targets as possible, and that's a mini game. It's a whole mini game within a game, so you get rewarded for that. I never felt like there was any mini games in Diablo 3. It was pretty much just smash my buttons as fast as I could, in the right order at least. But it was still pretty much just smash my buttons as fast as I could. Like, I literally just had, like, a rotation in my head like it was an MMO. It was like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. And then you just rinse and repeat that rotation over and over again. I mean, heck, it was even worse, though, because the set items would literally tell you your rotation. Like, they literally said, like, you gain X amount of damage when you use this skill. You gain this amount of damage buffs if you use this skill this many times. And so you literally had the rotation literally written on the set. Like, they literally told you exactly how to use your abilities and in what order. There was no brain power required. This character feels like a Javazon, by the way. There's no other way to put it. I feel like I'm a Javazon. I'm rewarded for, number 1, lining up the targets and hitting as many as I possibly can. Number 2, it has a blowback, just like the Lightning Furia skill does. And so I feel like I'm constantly trying to make sure that that blowback hits as many targets as it possibly can. So it's all just a tiny mini game of making sure that my attacks are dishing out as much as I can. And even with the Javazon, you would hit walls. You would try to hit walls because you would get an additional blowback when it hit the wall. And mine also triggers when it hits walls. So hitting a wall actually gets me the blowback quicker, which does more damage faster. And also, if the monster is close to the wall, they get hit by multiple hits of it, which makes it just, like, very rewarding to play the minigame.
My character feels like a honey badger.
I liked what they did with the Druid in this game. I always felt like the melee Druid in Diablo 2 was a little under impressive. It very much just felt like a Zeal Paladin with extra steps.
A less impressive Zealer.
A less impressive Zealer. Like, I kind of like the fact that they took all the abilities from the, from the Druid and then gave them kind of like their own identity. I thought that was neat.
I'm really enjoying the Bear Druid. I think he's the character I'm gonna push with.
You gonna push ladder with him?
Not necessarily ladder, but just to in-game, because I haven't hit World Tier 4 on either.
I'm most surprised by the lack of Sorks.
I mean, teleport is there, but it's not like a... It's not like the most amazing thing in the world, so maybe that's part of it. I mean, if at the end of the equation, I guess basically we've learned the lesson that teleport was the only reason people played it. That was the only reason people were playing the Sorceress, was because they liked to teleport.
Mobility is fun.
Oh, yeah. Barbarian, you're absolutely right, J-Preg. So, like, this is something that I experienced in beta. I'm not sure if you guys experienced this, but I went into Barbarian with the worst outlook. I was thinking it was going to be terrible. Barbarian is probably my least favorite class from Diablo 2. I'm not saying it's terrible. I've made many Barbarians and they've been successful, but it's definitely not my favorite class. And so I went into it thinking, hey, this is probably going to be the same, if not worse. You know, because like I didn't like the Diablo 3 Barbarian either. And then I was very impressed with the Diablo 4 Barbarian. Very impressed. Like, I think the Diablo 4 Barbarian is, like, leagues better than the Diablo 3 Barbarian and the Diablo 2 Barbarian. It's like what the Diablo 2 Barbarian probably should have been a long time ago, but never really quite was. I don't know, it was just impressive. That's all I'm saying. Like, I was really quite impressed with the Barbarian in this game. And it kind of took me back because, you know, like, I wasn't really expecting the Diablo 3 Barbarian or Diablo 4 Barbarian to be any good. And then everybody was dogging it too. Like, I was like, they were all dogging the freaking Diablo 4 Barbarian, and I was like, what are you talking about? Diablo 4 Barbarian's ridiculous. And now look, like, all the meta players, what are they playing? Freaking Diablo 4 Barbarian.
Fairly certain when the next season of D2 rolls out, I'm gonna start as a barbarian.
I think it's all about the mini games, Smoke and J Frack. I think that's really what it comes down to. The Diablo 3 was just missing all the mini games. There was no mini games. Like, Diablo 2 has all the mini games, and even though the combat in Diablo 2 might not be the most amazing, the mini games make it fun. Not the combat. The combat is not what matters. It's the mini games, and there's tons of little mini games all throughout this. Because I've played all the characters so far, Druid, Barbarian, Sorceress. Like there's all sorts of little fun mini games to play basically inside of all of them to optimize your damage output. It's amazing.
The mini games actually determine your playstyle.
Yeah, because
what mini games you interact with determine how that class is optimally played.
Diablo 2 lobby and how to team up. To be honest with you, the Diablo 2 lobby is not the best as far as like teaming up and things like that. You're probably better off joining a Discord that has Diablo 2 players in it and participating in that.
Like the kinship.
Like the kinship, yes. I mean, we're all playing Diablo 4 right now, but don't let that fool you. We'll go back to Diablo 2 eventually. Like, when they have like a really good patch or something like that, or freaking like they do some like really cool new rune words on one of the new ladder events, like we'll all be back for Diablo 2.
I'm probably gonna play the next season.
We'll be back. That's the beautiful thing about seasonal gameplay, is that with seasonal gameplay, you pretty much just like do the season, have fun, and then guess what? Now another season's starting on another game, and you go over to that season and you play that and bounce back and forth and stuff. I'm pretty sure they set it up so that the Diablo 4 season and the Diablo 2 seasons are not going to line up with each other.
Yeah, they're going to stagger them.
Yeah, so we're going to be able to bounce back and forth.
How long are the D4 seasons going to be?
I think they said 3 months.
And D4 season or D2 seasons are
4 months or whatever they feel like.
Okay.
Because although they said 4 months, like, it has not been exactly 4 months on any of the seasons so far for Diablo 2.
I think 3 months would be better. That way you can almost perfectly stagger them
Apart from each other, yeah.
Yeah, a month and a half apart. So that basically the way it works is you can play D2 for a month and a half, and when you max out your character and you're done, you can move on to D4 and then back and forth.
Alright, I don't have another Magic Find one, but I can try and... Oh, no, I do have another Magic Find one. Never mind. There you go. I didn't even see that one. Let me get rid of these doojanks real quick. Oh, no, I don't want to delete either of those, actually. Let's go throw these in the stash. My ever-growing ridiculous stash, which keeps getting more and more items in it. Stash
We're not ride a horse here.
Stash base might become an issue eventually.
It's already an issue.
I'm crying. Stop it. No, stop.
I mean, just allocate one stash tab to each character, and
just sell us more
prioritize.
stash tabs for $25 each.
There's 5 classes
buy
that
'em.
give us four tabs.
Oh yeah, I would
There's
definitely.
only 4 tabs.
There's only 4.
I would definitely play seasons in this game, Max. The freaking honestly, the amount of characters that I want to make right now is insane.
Same, man. It's so interesting.
Like to me, one of the most fun things about Diablo 2, and has always been, is creating new characters, which is why new character days are always so fun, because everybody always has a new character that they want to make. And we're gonna be doing tons of it's like somebody opened a door to a new area and I can explore and have fun and make new characters. Like I've got 3 builds rattling around in my head right now. A Frost Necromancer, Blight Frost Necromancer, a Poison Crit Werewolf, and a basic build Barbarian, and all 3 of those are literally just rattling around in my head at this point, and they need to get out.
Holy shit.
Not while I'm in town.
And that's just what I've got right now. Honestly, there's probably a whole bunch more that I'll come up with as I play.
I wanted to see how much it would do.
For what?
The lightning storm.
Even within a particular build idea, there are a surprising number of variants.
Oh yeah, like you can do a character that has
Whoops.
like uses Bone Spear, but you can also do like a character that does Bone Spear summon. You can do Bone Spear non-summon. You can do Bone Spear like with accoutrements. Like the way I like to do it is the same way as Diablo 2. You pick a main skill. Like that's basically how you go. You pick a main skill and then you build around that main skill. You could even call them core skills. Joke.
Or in this case, you pick a feature and build around it. Because in the case of the Druid, there's the Landslide Druid, which Zar
Yeah.
is doing. Then there's the Pulverized variant. And then there's a couple of different Pulverized variants that I've been looking at that use slightly different skills, but all end up being focused around being a werebear most of the time, or all of the time, and using that to deal damage.
I mean, I don't know about other classes, but there are definitely builds that you can do that aren't even a core or basic skill. You could.
My game just crashed.
Yeah, I noticed you were gone.
Completely different skill than a core or basic. You can go all weapon mastery, and I'm thinking about doing one of those too.
I'm probably going to be leveling up multiple characters to level 100. I'd like to do multiple necromancers, but I know for a fact that if I don't go play any of the other classes, I'm not going to get any of the other unique items. So, I've got to go play the other classes to get the other uniques.
I want to do all 5. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into one area. I want to know everything.
Yeah, I want to know everything about the game. I want to play all the characters. I want to have fun.
I branched out early to figure out what class I really enjoy. That's the class I want to get accommodated with in-game.
Those of you who've been following me for a while, you might notice that I don't play Sorceress a lot. You know why I don't play Sorceress a lot? Because I frickin' burnt myself out on the Sorceress ages ago. I played every single variation of every single Sorceress that ever existed. And I never wanted to play the Sorceress again. It was like I was done with it. But guess what? I'm going to be playing the Sorceress again, because now there's new variations to test out. And test out some new variables here.
I haven't played the Sorceress in 20 years. I never played her in D2R.
I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, is I burnt myself out back in D2 LOD. I didn't even want to play it in D2R. I mean, it's fun. It's teleport around, yay. Do lots of damage. There's less of a mini game involved in the Sorceress skills too, which is kind of unfortunate. Frozen Orb has a mini game, which is get the Frost Nova in the center of the monster. That's kind of a fun one. Blizzard kind of has a mini game, which is to get the monsters to kind of chase you, and then they run through the blizzard.
Meteor is trying to time it to hit enemies.
Or Marowaks them.
I like the minigame on Firewall, but Firewall's not really the bestest ability. But it is really fun and very rewarding to get the Firewall to go all the way down like a pathway. You know, like say you're in Maggot Layer and you cast it and it goes all the way down the line. That is very fun. That is very, very fun. I am lightning itself. Am I still going to take damage from the lightning?
Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
My brother was playing with me when I was doing the Toxic Wolf, and he said, "Why is everything green?" I'm like, that's me? I'm making everything green? It's all gonna be green. You guys wait till I start playing my Toxic Werewolf. You guys, everything is gonna be green. Everything. Even if it's frozen, it's still green. It'll just be slightly less green. Elemental damage effects do work with Blade Fury. Yes, Raven. So if you have elemental charms and things like that, and you're using the Blade Fury ability, elemental attacks, or elemental damage from charms does actually transfer. However, the majority of the ability is physical, and you really want to get a nice high damage weapon to really take advantage of Blade Fury. It also leeches life, and it leeches mana. If you want, I have videos on pretty much all of the assassin skills. There's a couple of them are missing, but Blade Fury is up there. I do have a video on Blade Fury, and I go over the more advanced mechanics of the ability.
I'm back online.
You're back online. Type in X in chat so I can be lazy. Oh, there you go. You did.
The clan menu is really annoying.
It's not well optimized, that's for sure.
Yeah, none of that stuff is.
It's almost as if this is not an MMO.
True.
Blizzard outsources the UI all the time.
Ow, Den Mother! Why are you gonna be so rude? Have some of this.
If they outsource the UI, how long till it's good?
Oh, another pair of Fists of Fate. 260% this time. This is, you know how like in Diablo 2 there were items that just had like a ridiculously large number of rolls and you could never find in like perfect condition? Like this is one of those. This is one of those items you're gonna be looking through like a whole bucket load of Fists of Fate trying to find one that actually actually works properly. That special effect too is like ridiculous. Like up to 300% and it rolls as low as 200, so you just lose. So if you're using a bad pair, you just lose 100% damage. I had a lightning sorceress vibe when I read these gauntlets, though. Does anybody else see that about these Fists of Fate? Like the lightning sorceress? Like it's straight up like the lightning sorceress. So because you can do as low as 1% of your damage, which means that you can get basically a 1 damage lightning hit, but as high as 300%, which means now you've got ridiculous high damage. So you're basically like you put these gauntlets on and you basically become a lightning sorceress.
Leave everything to fate.
Everything to fate. I wonder if that 300% would work for my poison damage on the crit wolf.
I don't see why not.
What's still got some good in it?
Gotta find this forum post. Find out when they're turning aspects back on.
What aspects?
So they got rid of 2 aspects that have to do with scaling resource, and one is barbarian directly related, where you do more damage the more fury you gain while you're max fury.
Ramadellin's thing.
No, I should try that right now.
Ramaladinglings. Ramaladinling.
Just an aspect that does it.
So these are way better than mine, the one I already have, but mine are level 55. So if I was going to level up a Fate build, I guess I could probably utilize these until I get to those. Yeah, the Ramaladin's Magnum Opus, that's going to be the basis for my basic Barbarian build.
Ramen Llama Din.
How do you say how is it spelled? I can never remember how to say it. I'm just gonna call it the Magnum Opus.
It's funnier if you try to say it every time, though.
It's yeah, I think it's hilarious to say it. That's why I do it. You have $300 in Diablo 2 collector's items sitting on your desk, but you suck at it. Well, you came to the right channel, Raven. I mean, we literally do I do tons of freaking content that goes around teaching you how to play the game. I mean, if you check out my tutorials playlist and you just work through my tutorials playlist, a lot of what you probably don't know is in that tutorials playlist. I mean, I think there's like 100 videos in there. Probably even more. Let me link it for you.
What's the most efficient way to farm cinders?
Farm what?
Events. Events, legions, and if there's monsters that just have really high density of like trash mobs, like the spiders, things that explode into spiders. Those are really good.
I actually survived that.
What's nice too is if you find like herbs and like fiend roses and stuff like that, they drop 3 to 4 cinders sometimes, or most of the time. So you just click some clickables.
Oh dang, that's back here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
There's the link to the Diablo 2 Resurrected tutorials, Raven.
And when you're driving around, if you see clickables that are glowing red, that means they have cinders in them.
Yeah, the also look for the fiend roses and all the other beautiful stuff. Like HellTide seemed to be one of the best places to go for like crafting mats and things like that. And honestly, if you're gonna farm obols, I would rather do it inside the HellTides because you can do like all the little events that pop up. Still get the obols for doing the events, and then you also get the all the little crafting mats and the cinders and everything else. It definitely seems more beneficial to farm the obols in the HellTides. I try. I really love Diablo 2. It's an absolutely amazing game, I feel. And I just want to help other people enjoy it too. Diablo 2 is not as intuitive as a lot of newer games, in that it definitely is one of those games that newer players struggle with. I mean, in that way, I do feel like Diablo 4 is more intuitive than Diablo 2. But, well, we got the Butcher. But eventually, when you get the hang of it and you start to learn Diablo 2 better, it won't feel as overwhelming anymore. I'm trying to tank the Butcher, and he still hurts. He still hurts a lot, I'll be honest.
Oh, I got a unique.
Nice, what'd you get?
So can a stronghold be in a HellTide?
Yes, so if you...
haven't done it?
But only if you haven't done it. Which actually makes an interesting point. if we do have somebody who hasn't done any of the strongholds, it might be a good idea to make them the leader.
They do.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
do not get the HellTide bonus.
Yeah, most of them are strongholds are in a different zone by themselves. But
And
if they are cleared, there are some exceptions that are in. I think Cordragon's one.
I just went into Court Dragon and it's not. This area is in HellTide.
okay.
It's not giving me the bonus. My little counter and stuff disappear when I go in.
Well, Blade Fury Raven is definitely one of the more advanced builds. Like if I had to rate builds by what I would consider to be like advanced versus simple, like newer player friendly, Blade Fury is definitely not one that I would consider to be newer player friendly. It has a lot of weird mechanics, a lot of like oddities that just don't make a whole lot of sense. Stuff that you have to like be told how it works instead of just like intuitively understanding it. I mean, there's an entire guide out there, I'm sure, for Blade Fury. If you wanted to do a Blade Fury build, it goes over like all the best items to pick and all that other stuff, but it's one that like took me a while even like to learn, if that tells you anything. Like it took me quite some time to wrap my head around all the kind of weird mechanics inside of that ability.
It is fun though to stab someone on the side of a group and dash through and watch the blade come back and kill everybody.
Have you used any of the dash legendaries, like the what is it? The ones that like drop grenades and stuff when you dash through, and those are kind of cool too. Like you basically just get free grenades like every single time you dash through the enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure about that, Smokin'. I haven't figured that out. Is there any way that we can go back and watch the graphics? I got walled in. That was beautiful. I couldn't get back to the thing. The elite put a wall in between me and... He said, "Get over here." That's actually happened to me a couple times with this mechanic. Is that literally I'll get
Oh my god.
the wallers will get me and lock me into place.
Has anybody figured out what the purple circles or blue circles in front of these statues do?
So what you do is you look at the statue. Either there's usually an effect there, like a plaque or something nearby,
Yeah.
and it gives you a riddle, and you basically have to figure out what emote to use on the statue by what the riddle tells you.
What's in capitals?
What do they give you?
Various effects, like they kind of work like shrines. Sometimes they give you something as simple as like a whole bunch of extra potions, which isn't really that great. Sometimes it's like a greed shrine, except better. There's also a couple other ones like... I can't remember off the top of my head, actually. But they're somewhat useful.
Increased movement speed.
Yeah, they're somewhat useful. Like they're not terrible.
Could have been worse.
Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Avarice the Gold Curse in 9 minutes. We got a world boss up. Let's go kick his butt.
I need a few more senders, and then I need to find the random chest.
Yeah.
Well, that was close to a waypoint. We have time for another quick one.
I'll see if I got a Loby Joby. I got
That was a barbarian.
I got a
unique. It
27
kinda
with
sucks.
quick killer. That sounds good.
That sounds good.
It's got quick killer mod on it. Here, let me trash all my items real quick while one of you guys runs over there.
I need more time.
Yeah, I heard they're remaking Mortal Kombat 1.
Have a look. That's a deal.
Which actually sounds really cool, to be honest.
I think they said they're doing a remake for Final Fantasy X too.
Yeah, give it over.
Holy crap! This unique is worth 300,000.
Yeah,
Yes. The uniques have a really high sell value. So if you don't need it, you can always get rid of it.
Can still use these.
You almost there?
Everyone is just doing their thing.
Oh, okay. There's a waypoint right next to the one that we got, so
How long till the world boss?
like 8 minutes.
7.
Okay.
We got time.
Got a little bit of time. To
I did a
try and
quick
knock it down.
I did a quick killer one, so it's gonna give us some movement speed buff the entire time while we're having fun with it, so
I cannot do that here.
You know what? This horse needs to be a spider so it can climb up walls.
yes. Spider horse, radioactive spider horse, does whatever a spider horse can.
I need time to do that.
Alright. I'm at the dungeon. Diablo 1 on tablet? No, I've never seen a Diablo 1 on tablet. To be honest with you, I don't have a tablet. I got a cell phone.
I do believe it's possible.
I've tried to get a good tablet several times, and every single time I try and get a good tablet, it usually ends up slower than my cell phone, and I don't know why that is. You would think with more space inside the tablet, they would have room to make something which is a little bit, you know, more useful. But for some reason or another, the tablets always end up worse than the phones. So, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll try again. See if they got a good tablet.
I need more time.
God damn it. I'll just use a revive.
We got you anyway? Oh.
I can survive it if I have my shield up.
Got your cooldowns running?
I'm not ready yet.
What? Super Blitz? I don't know what did you even say? I'm so confused.
Why is the relic following the one person who doesn't need it?
Alright. I got the other one. Where's the... Where the hell's the pedestal at? Must be where you guys are.
No idea.
I'm liking this run walk speed bonus though.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, an event.
I need more time.
Nope.
We ain't got time. Try north. Alright, level 79.
So there's 3 world bosses.
Yes, Avarice, Ashava, and
Wandering Death.
Wandering Death, yeah. How much time we got left till it spawns?
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Let's hear it.
I need more time.
Watch me kill all.
Hopefully it's just a boss.
Goblin.
Oh, unique ring.
Nice. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Murder him. Spend your XP fast and get the hell out. Oh, I got the Bloodless Scream again. Alright, world map. World boss. I've seen some people get Diablo 2 to work on Android. I've seen that.
Not while I'm in town.
Why can't you, like... You notice, like, even after you leave town, it won't let you use the speed boost on the horse? It just feels so slow until you get to, like, a certain point. And then it's finally like, okay, now you can use the speed boost on the horse. Hey, we made it with 48 seconds to spare. Look at us.
Nice. That's called being efficient.
Avarice does fire damage, right?
He's actually not that difficult to dodge his attacks. I don't think he'll be too bad off, to be honest. He's got some puddles that you don't stand in, and like, as long as you don't get hit by his main attack, which is his teleport attack, which is really easy to dodge, by the way, usually you're fine. Stay close to him, because he does have a really bad, a nasty, like circular AoE, but it has a rather bad, like, attack profile. That one right there. It goes out real big. It's supposed to hit casters. So, like, if you're stupid and you stand really far away from him, that's usually when you get hit by that. Obviously he puts the puddles on the ground, which is, like, don't stand in the puddles, and then...
That molten gold hurts.
That thing, which I totally forgot about, but it's not really that big of a deal. You should be okay for the most part.
I'm not ready yet.
just chugging potions as fast as I can.
Just trying to stay out of the explosions. See, this is his portal doojang. Like, that's honestly his highest damage attack, is his portal thing. And most of the time it doesn't hit anybody. It's been my experience anyway. Like, most of the time it doesn't actually hit anybody.
This boss was inspired by Bobby Kotick.
I heard he applied to be a stormtrooper and they said his aim was too good.
That would imply he's good at something. Let's not go that far.
No, stormtroopers can't hit anything, remember? So he's only just slightly better than a stormtrooper. Which is a very low bar. It's a very low bar. They really need to up the HP on these world bosses. Like, we don't even have a particularly high damage group here. And, like, he's still almost dead well before he even hit the 10-minute mark.
We're about half done over here with my group of randos.
Ours is dead. He literally just died. Attack the chest. Attack the chest. Attack the chest. You can attack it. I just don't know how. Oh, there we go.
Alright. Avarice here has hit me with every one of his abilities, and I had to use my first potion.
Yay!
The bear is an absolute unit.
Oh wow! I got a perfect amulet of reanimation. I'll have to hold on to that.
So, I found a bug. I'm stuck in the knockback animation.
I can't use my grand cache yet because I'm not level 80.
Oh, damn, same.
Grants bonus when you kill shapeshifting skill. Werewolf, your next ultimate werebear skill costs no resource and has no cooldown. That seems like really freaking powerful, to be honest. Like, just... like, free ultimate seems kind of insane. And then the werebear gets what? Friggin', your next werewolf skill will heal you. I think I need temerity for my crit werewolf build, by the way. So I can have like an infinite barrier. Because I'm going to be infinite crits, and I'm also going to be using that totem that gives me the heals on crits. So I think that's probably a good idea to run temerity, because I'll just be constantly healing myself with all the crits that I'm doing. Should work, right?
Yep. Every druid wants temerity.
See some steel, you need.
Well. Only I get temerity. Oh, I took off my armor. When did that happen?
Really, any class with the ability to heal wants it.
What the hell? Half my gear was missing. No wonder I wasn't doing good damage. Freaking took off my ring too? When did that happen? If you
Have you been running around half naked?
If you right click on items in your inventory, it just automatically equips them and then de-equips whatever you have. So like, I guess I must have right clicked on some items in my inventory because it just like de-equipped half my equipment. I'm gonna need a lock on my slot, thank you.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Alright, 771. Poopity poopity. Sacred, sacred, sacred. Sacred, 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 sacred. I just sell all my sacreds for money. This one is not as good as the one I have, so this one is going to the garbage. A nice 342,000 for that.
Much thanks, friend.
Essence cost reduction, fortified generation.
equitable transaction.
Yeah, I really need to upgrade my gear now. It's falling behind. My current item that gives me a barrier when I hit an elite mob gives me 1100 shield, and I just found one that gives 4000.
Yeah,
that's
the anything that has a flat bonus for legendary effects gets out leveled really fast. You've gotta find new ones like on a regular basis to replace them with.
Can I just re-imprint it with that?
Yes. If your item is still pretty good, yeah, you can just go ahead and re-imprint.
Give it a go.
Alright, let's do rings. Or no, let's do one-handed swords. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's something special.
13% corpse tendrils. Yucky.
Fine indeed.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
I have one that I've been upgrading like all the time. Like every single time I get a better one, I just go ahead and upgrade it. Because like, just like whenever I find one, it's always better than the one I have pretty much.
Putting that on, that was a ancestral imprint, and it turned my item into an ancestral item.
Oh, nice.
Did it improve its stats?
No, I don't think so. No, it looks the exact same.
It would have increased the number of upgrades that you're capable of getting, though. What's up, Synthwave? Welcome to the channel, man. Found me on YouTube a while ago and you've been lurking? Well, just for you, we do have a lurk command, my friend. Just for you. Just for you. Okay, maybe not just for you. Oh yeah, Necromancer's very fun in Diablo 4. It feels a lot like the Diablo 2 Necromancer. Very much so. And as a person who was extremely disappointed in the Diablo 3 Necromancer, I was so upset when I got the Diablo 3 Necromancer and he was just terrible. Like nothing like the Diablo 2 Necromancer at all. This one made me happy. I was very excited that this one actually plays like a real Diablo 2 Necromancer. They did not butcher my boy this time. They did not butcher my boy. Although
Butcher?
Well, you know. Let me see if I can get another magic find one. Let's see. I'm gonna destroy all these. Honestly, I don't see any reason to ever hang on to them other than just like okay. If they got something good you really want, but like for the most part it seems like you just craft them, try and find what you want, destroy the rest.
If you wanna be my woman,
you gotta be with my friends. Loving ain't so easy. They don't even cost that much to craft. Like, and you get most of your frickin' resources back from them when you craft them. Like, I don't know. It costs 80 to make them, and you get quite a bit of it back. Like guess I could just, we'll just go with one. There's a 29. Another lightning storm. Never mind. Let's not do the lightning storm one. I'm getting, that one's annoying.
Especially if you split up.
27. I guess that'll be fine.
I capped on the crafting mats relatively quickly.
There's a cap?
Yep, it's stupid, but yeah, there is. I just had to throw them on the floor over town. I'm spreading them throughout the town like cancer.
I did play
Wait,
Immortal
what
Raven, but to be honest with you, Immortal just has way too many microtransactions in it. I can't do that. I
Yeah,
can't.
full on like iron chunks or something.
I can't do it.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I actually didn't even touch Immortal myself. It actually looks kind of cool, but the microtransactions and like the gotcha nature of it, I didn't want to put myself through that.
The best thing I can say about Immortal is that it's better than Diablo 3. That's the best thing I can say about it.
I need more
Oh, look at those.
I don't really feel like that's much of a compliment, but it is better than Diablo 3 at least. Oh, wow. Just resistance. If you upgrade them too, you get the resistances go up.
I know. I'm gonna throw a legendary aspect on them.
I need more time.
I've never been a big fan of any video game that gates content and power behind money. Like, cosmetics are fine. I don't really care. Like, okay, cosmetics. Alright. Like, nobody at the end of the day is going to care that you're riding around on your flaming horse. That you paid $29.95 for. Alright. Like, but if you pay $29.95 and now you've got, like, the god sword of He-Man and you're just one-shotting everything, then people are going to care.
Isn't it funny though that we're back to that point where we're paying money for horse armor? Where it all started.
What do you mean?
Bethesda released horse armor as a test subject for Oblivion.
And what, people
It was
didn't like
the first
it?
ever RMT in a video game.
Yes. It was. I don't know if it was the first, but it was the first widely noted.
Right.
Yeah, Diablo 3 isn't, like, too horrible, like, from a standpoint of just leveling up your characters and having fun. But when you just get into the Paragon grind and that's all you're doing is just grinding Paragon points, like, it just gets really, really boring really fast. And it's not even that fun or rewarding to make characters, because most of the characters are just decided for you by the sets, so... Like, there's not even, like, a whole, like, new character day fun aspect to it. And then the Paragon points, I hate to say it, but they kind of ruined the new characters. Because once you got to a certain amount of Paragon points and you made a new character, they were just, like, ridiculously OP. Like, yeah, like 1,000 Paragon points, and your new character would just be, like, broken.
Yeah, that was a problem. Like, as soon as you start a new character, it kind of took a lot of the fun out of it, because you were already there.
Yeah, you were already, like, a god. So you had to, like, bump the difficulty up to, like... I can't remember, but I think it was, like, Torment 1 or 2. Like, you had to go up to Torment 1 or 2 just to even have any kind of challenge on a new character. Oh, why did I get booted out? No.
You smell funny.
Yeah, booted me out. That's rude. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing this. There was a patch about this too. About people being stuck in different dungeons. Different instances of the same dungeon. I like the cosmetics in Diablo 4. Did it boot you out, Zan, or... We're stuck in a booted up. We're getting booted out left and right, aren't we? I see Alan on here. Oh, no, wait. No, he's not in here anymore either. This is stupid.
I'm in here, but I don't see you. I see your marker on the map, but you're not actually there. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Yeah, here, let's try everybody leave real quick. Hold on. Maybe it'll reset it or something. I can see you here.
Oh, sorry. Was it bugged?
Yeah, I think it's bugged. Just come out real quick and then we'll all go in together. Maybe that'll fix it. We'll even time it. 3, 2, 1. You know, it's like that. Alright, here's the big bears. Alright, ready? We'll go in all at the same time. Alright, where you going, Alan?
Chasing a succubi across the map.
Don't chase the succubus. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. The cosmetics for Druid, we've had some people joking on those, and honestly, it's hilarious. They're like, if I wanted a dead possum strapped to my butt. Is it still not working?
Yeah, it's still bugged.
Yeah, I don't see you guys.
Well, somebody just run a different dungeon. It'll be alright. If we got any other sigils, we can just run those.
They're too rare.
They're too rare? Oh no.
Oh, what is this one? Dark Ravine?
Yeah, Dark Ravine. You got a Dark Ravine one?
27 here. Drifting Shade.
That'd be fine. Drifting Shade's not too big of a hassle on the lower levels. What did somebody say the other day? They were like, if I wanted bits of wood glued together with it. Like some of the cosmetics for the Druid just look like a homeless guy who apparently just like went into the forest and just picked out some random bits of wood and glued them to his arms. Ah, my skills are broken.
They do.
It's not like you guys need me to kill anything anyway.
Only a couple of the Druid's things look really cool. And everything else is either extremely basic or, like, how is this supposed to be armor?
I can run around them and look menacing. I can spin like this and maybe get a whirlwind off.
That was a lot of CC.
Yeah, it was. It's all on you, sir. Our fate is resting in your hands, Alanon.
Oh shit, you're both dead. I'll try to come around and get you. Oh no, Zan's here.
I need to relog so I can get my skills back. This bug is stupid. Like, even after you die and you come back to life, it still doesn't fix it. There. I don't know. I like the Necromancer cosmetics. I think they look cool. I have heard some complaints about the Sorcerer cosmetics, not the Sorceress cosmetics, but the Sorcerer cosmetics are basically all just literally the Sorceress cosmetics on a dude. And apparently they've, it just looks like a cross-dressing man half the time. Reinvite Messer. Which I think is hilarious.
You killed me. When I tried to invite you, it caused an error message, and then that got me killed.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Ziggy and Destrick. Ziggy applied to the clan, but never accepted the application of the application. Ooh, that's pretty good. Those are nice pants.
Yeah, I can't invite you.
Pass the leader and then see if that works. I don't know.
Goodbye then.
There we go. Well, I mean, it's a legitimate complaint. Like, if all of the cosmetics for the sorceress are feminine in nature, and you have a class that literally has a, you know, a male counterpart, and the male counterpart is trying to look, you know, cool, but everything is like a dress or or like some fancy hat that a girl would wear or something. Like, I can see it as a legitimate complaint.
I just want to look like Gandalf.
Like, so there was some guy posted his screenshot in like one of the Facebook chats, and he was talking about his character and how he finally got like the gear he wanted, and all anybody could talk about was how his character looked like a cross-dressing like man. And they were like, why are you wearing a dress? Like, what is going on here? I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, pull me over here. Yeah, okay. Come on. Let's see how you like it when I use my skill on you. Fat boy. I'm kind of curious, if I ran out of crafting materials and I ran out of sigils, how would I go about re-getting my first sigil to get back into the chain?
Bounty.
Whispers.
Yeah, Tree of Whisper.
Tree of Whispers gives them to you?
Yep. Yes.
I mean, I think I got my first one from a world boss, if I remember correctly.
Maybe.
I imagine they come from caches.
Yeah, I think they do. You can get them from the weekly cache as well, but I don't think it drops from World Boss naturally.
Right.
Did they finally fix it? You said there's a patch for the skill bug? Because if they did, I'm gonna reboot completely. I don't know what causes a skill bug, but they need to fix it. Like right now. Like this second.
That hurt.
I think I checked the patch notes before I started making videos earlier, but maybe they posted it somewhere in between. I can't even like move like on my own. Like there's so many effects right now that are controlling where I'm standing the wind wall, the waller, the tempest, they keep pulling me around. Like, I literally was just, like, at the whim of the elites. They couldn't hurt me, and they couldn't kill me. But, God forbid, I actually be able to move and do anything on my own, because... It was pretty much just, you're walled here, don't move. Alright, now I'm going to pull you over here. Now you're walled there, don't move.
I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral boots.
Ancestral gloves. Third pair today.
What kind of gloves?
Unique gloves.
Travel to the ritual chamber. Oh, I thought she died. Her HP was going down so fast I didn't realize that she teleported away. That's funny. Haha, you little blight thing doesn't do anything to me now because you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Alright, let me check these patch notes real quick and see if there was anything in there about that. Boop, boop, boop. A short story. They released a short story. Fixed an issue where necromancer players would sometimes be stuck at the character selection screen. Fixed an issue where the control inputs would stop responding when a player teleports or zones in and out of a dungeon. Fixed a graphical issue where black textures would flash after teleporting into specific towns. Control inputs would stop working when zoning in and out of a dungeon. Sounds like the fix for what we're talking about. That was apparently today. Well, yesterday, technically, because it's now 2:00 a.m. $3 ago. Wow. Of Berserk Ripping was added to the block list. Why did they block that one?
Probably working in tandem with the other one for the scaling. It's just a percentage of your damage as a bleed.
Hmm. Seems like the barbarian is the focus for all the all that ails the world right now.
They just keep coming, baby.
Ever since that guy posted the video of himself doing 100 billion crits.
Well, I mean, he was taking advantage of something stupid that they left in the game, so...
Yeah.
He's testing it for them.
Yeah. Testing.
Season 0 tests.
Testing. Season 0 testing. I mean, hey, it's bugs like this that we'll remember. Like, remember that time? Eons and eons ago.
More Frostburns.
I'm basically just like every single time I get a pair, I keep like one really low level pair in case I want to level up like a low level character. But it's pretty much just replace whatever I've got. If it's slightly better, I'll just keep working toward a perfect version of them eventually, and then obviously one day I'll have them. The perfect version. I mean, that's not exactly a bad thing. They do have a lot of rolls on them, and they do come very poor sometimes.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back.
Never!
Be wary of bandits.
Yeah, it just doesn't work right now, JPrec. They basically decided that it was too broken and they needed to rebalance it. So what they've been doing is instead of like patching out the effects, like and fixing them, because they can't do that in real time, they've got to figure out what they need to do to fix it. So during the time period that they deem that those particular effects are broken to the point where they're adding too much damage to the game or doing an unintended effect, they basically just temporarily turn them off, which makes it so that they no longer work. And then during that time period, they're basically just doing nothing. And then eventually they will turn them back on, but it's not going to be for a little bit.
It would be nice if they had a gray indicator, you know, like it turned gray, but it doesn't even do that.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. You already at the dungeon? Oh, they got a Legion event that's about to start in 5 minutes. You guys want to do the Legion event real quick before we do the dungeon?
Yeah, we could.
It's near Merrowen.
Or you think we can do a dungeon in under 5?
Nah. Then the Legion event will be done. Those things are so fast. They're like, it's like 5 minutes and they're gone. Because like the whole point of the Legion events is to be like a really quick event. But it's 3 chests, which is pretty damn nice. I like 3 chests.
I need time to do that.
Can't believe I'm already 79. Ever since I stopped doing the really high level dungeons, I'm getting some pretty damn good EXP.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I can always get you back in.
No! Alright, I'm at the Legion event if you guys want to hop on me. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
The Legion event in Scotland?
Yep. Scotland. Is armor more important or resistance? Early in the game, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, 100% armor. Definitely armor. Later on in tier 4, it's still armor, and maybe later on in the game it might be resistances, but armor seems to be the king right now.
Well, you want both. You want everything.
Yeah, you want everything, but if you're talking about choosing between the two, I think armor is definitely still better at the moment. For the majority of your game, though, for the majority of your playthrough, from like level 1 to level like 70-ish, armor is most definitely going to be more important. And then it kind of divvies up a little bit. But tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, it's like always armor. Armor is so good in tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. And then tier 4, it's like, get some resistances, noob.
Lightning guy following you around, you love him?
Or play a druid who comes with 15 all-res base.
I was actually trying to think, like, about the druid, like, I mean, you guys have just, like, passive ways to build fortify, right?
Yeah.
Almost every skill in the bear tree has some form of fortify, and then there are uniques that'll make your earth skills fortify. And
Fortify on crit and stuff like that.
fortify on crit with earth skills, and there are ways to turn your werebear skills into earth skills.
Team Aragorn or Boromir? Why are we pitting them up against each other? Boromir and Aragorn would have been friends. Had they grown up together, they would have been best buddies.
Well, it should have been.
And Boromir, to his defense, did actually resist the corruption of the ring at the end.
Alright, they need to fix their time zone thing, because I'm in a different time zone, and the game keeps telling me these events or things last an hour longer than they actually do.
Is your time zone set wrong on your computer?
It is not. The game and my computer and my phone all agree on my time zone.
It says it expires in 2 hours, not active in 2 hours.
So what, if nobody's there to trigger it, it doesn't go off?
I would assume.
It says that too.
Then why is it that the Tree of Whispers disappear with an hour left?
I don't know.
You mean the quests? They move around.
They do, but they always say you have like, it says I have an hour and 10 minutes left before it moves, and then it moves after 10 minutes.
Oh, their timers in game are wrong. That's all you're saying.
Yes. I'd like them to fix it.
Oh, they gotta fix a lot of things. That's all they're doing lately. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
They need to fix the boss HP so these bosses aren't so pathetic.
You need to play a weaker character.
A what?
You need to play a weaker character.
I'm telling you, every single character like can just demolish bosses so far that I've seen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's not the elites. The elites are hard to kill. In fact, the elites are harder to kill than the bosses. It's the bosses themselves that for some reason every boss is just like a weakling in tier 4. In tier 1 and 2 it wasn't that bad. Like when you were in tier 1 and 2, like the bosses weren't that weak. But when we got to tier 3 and tier 4, like the bosses just like became weaker somehow. Like their scaling is wrong.
Didn't them making the bosses, like the world bosses, level 90 fix that?
I mean, they got a little bit stronger. I noticed it took us a little bit longer to kill that boss earlier. But when I say a little bit longer, I'm talking about the difference between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. It seems like they're scaled wrong.
I reckon they just need to add another tier, like tier 5, world tier 5.
That's what I said.
I think we need a tier 10.
Yeah,
Go
true.
back to tier 7, and then
Just do Diablo
up to
4 or
16
Diablo
again.
3. There's 16 different tiers.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that, unfortunately. I don't want it to go that route.
The problem is they put in the rift system where they're scaling the mobs to level 154. How do you expect a level 100 character to kill a level 154 character if it doesn't do insane damage? It can't. The scaling's off. The world scales up to 100, and then the dungeons scale up to 154.
Maybe just have a tier 5, world tier 5 that scales all the way up.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
That's one of the things I like about Diablo 2 was the fact that hell difficulty was like a set difficulty and it was actually hard.
Yeah, I too enjoy the set difficulty.
Static,
Like
yeah,
we
static
just,
concept.
like we just killed the Legion boss in like, I don't even know, it was like 5 seconds. Like I'm pretty sure it was 5 seconds. I just got a pair of unique boots from that. Will I get this? Another Greaves.
You guys are getting way more uniques than me. It must be like I don't know, level based or something.
I mean, it's class based, so a lot of the uniques that we're finding are just class based uniques, which we're just getting the same exact unique over and over again. That's not necessarily, it's not necessarily the greatest.
Druid's just junk at uniques.
Druids don't deserve uniques, haha.
Druids don't need them.
We need several of them.
We want them. We don't need them.
We want them all.
I just want the freaking helmet.
Like, I'm level 74, I can hit over 1 million. With one hit. One half of the hit. So, like, that's 2 million versus elite.
Well, I took the wrong waypoint to get there.
I'm right outside it.
Yeah, I need to re-gear out of companions. I think that's holding me back.
Well, companions do have the damage, because you can get like almost like 90% multiplicative damage to just every core skill. But the problem is you're sacrificing 3 skill slots to get that.
Yeah, and I'm also splitting up, like I'm half gear that's geared towards pulverize and half of it's geared towards minions, or companions. So I'd rather just focus on like one thing.
I think the Vine Creeper's kind of insane.
That's, yeah, it's cool.
I'm probably going to be running the Vine Creeper at the very least on my Poison Wolf.
20% crit chance on everything it hits.
Oh yeah, and as a crit build, of course I'm going to want an extra 20% crit chance.
Oh no. There's poison everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Yeah, I may have used one that has poison enchanted on everything.
So you have chosen death.
For you.
Okay. Poison hurts everyone, not just me. Lightning resistance elixirs. I didn't even see those. Ah. Those freaking little eyeballs keep stunning me while I'm trying to do actions. Anything. They tried to jump us. Did you see that? It didn't work out for them. Well, as you can see, you can turn off the damage number, so it's not really a big deal.
Damage numbers are only there for troubleshooting. Turn it on when you change something about your build, you want to know what happened.
I think the damage numbers oftentimes could be confusing. Because you see a lot of small numbers and you might think you're not doing well, but like you turn the numbers off and then play and then you're like, okay, well I'm actually doing pretty well. Like
They also block most of the screen, you can't see the floor.
oh my god, yes.
You want them off.
Like I generally like to have them off.
I have them on, and I still don't know what affects my damage sometimes. Druid has too many multipliers.
Honestly, they need to tone down on the multipliers on the items. Beef up the base skills, tone down on the multipliers.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's too multiplier based.
Yeah.
Like it's basically just become a game of like how many multipliers can I add? Like crowd control, check. Stun, check. Vulnerable, check. Slow, check. Like it's getting kind of stupid. Tone it down a little bit would probably help.
Yeah, then you get crit damage for, like, overall crit damage, then crit damage for each different skill, and crit damage for each different damage type.
I really want to start my the werewolf. Like the more I think about it, the more I want to start him. Stop thinking about it! Stop it!
Stop thinking about it. Okay, you gotta level up first.
Stop thinking about it!
Druid's the best class. I told everyone.
I'll be there soon enough. I'll have all 5. It won't matter.
He's gonna start a collection.
Man. What do I want to play today?
Honestly, I don't see how anybody can like get a good feeling for the game without at least playing one of every class. And even one of every class isn't enough in my opinion, because like every class, even if you avoid like talking about like some of the more obscure builds and like like minor changes within a build, like there still seems to be about 3 different specs for every single like class. So like just to even get like a decent feeling, you're probably gonna have to run 3 different builds for every class, which there's 5 classes, so that's 15 different characters.
Druids alone have tons of builds.
You know, and I'm not even like talking about all of the like crazy intricate builds like that. It gets even more crazy.
Then there are variations of each build type within a theme.
I put the attack speed on that weapon, and oh my god, I attack fast.
Yeah, so I was thinking about my crit wolf. Like, I probably want to use a 2-hander. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, every time I crit, it's going to apply poison based on my crit. Because, like, I think the passive... you guys are both on Druids. Let me read me that passive real quick. The one that has the... it's like every time you crit, it applies a poison to the enemy, and it's like based off of... Isn't it based off of your damage and, like, the crit percentage?
It's 8% of your damage per level.
So, obviously, critting with a big weapon would apply a larger poison than critting with a smaller weapon. So, 2-hander would probably be preferred for that.
Yeah, and then there's also, werebearer aspect. When you use a werebearer skill, it consumes a poison and deals like 300% of the damage instantly.
Interesting.
So you can run a hybrid, so you just mega juice them. And it also like eats rogue poisons too. So if you're in a party with a poison rogue, you just get mega poisons on it, and then you do trillions of damage.
Yeah, that's what interests me a lot.
That
is the
sounds
synergy.
interesting. That sounds very interesting. Stop! You're making me want to play it.
I'm
There's a
sure
lot
we'll
of synergy.
find more synergies as time goes on.
There's so many.
I do have a perfect aspect for that. I think I like it.
I want to play with Werewolf Druid.
I got this sigil, tier 27 magic find.
I just got a perfect, perfect grasping veins. Hell yeah. I can utilize that somewhere in my build later. We shall see. I got 3 Greaves of the Empty Tomb now.
Okay, I like that in chat.
Totemic Staff of the Changeling's Debt. 25% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Damaging a poisoned enemy with a werebear skill will instantly deal 300% of the poisoning damage and consume the poisoning. So that's basically my rupture. But what werebear skill would I use?
Anything?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Like, well, what do what did you guys suggest? Maybe is the movement ability a werebear skill?
Yeah.
Trample is, yeah.
So I could use trample for that, maybe.
Otherwise, you could use pulverize because it's quite a big AoE with no cooldown.
If you use the helmet, you can make your earth skills also werebear too.
Hmm.
I think there's also a shred that deal damage based off the poison too. It's
Yeah,
a bit less, but it doesn't consume the poison.
Sounds like the AoE one is probably the way to go, because I'm going to be using rabies too, and it's going to be spreading all over the entire area. So at least that way I'll be able to just pulverize anytime I want to. Force all the poison damage into solid damage and just like dish out massive numbers.
Yeah, the shred one, for each hit, it applies up to like 100% of the poison value without consuming it.
Leon, I can crit stuff for like 100k now.
Nice.
I do damage.
Yeah, and that's it without like half our damage aspects.
I can do damage
now. The rain is gone.
Oh, it's not letting me link it. Hold on.
I got a magic fine one. 31.
Are you still playing? You're playing swords?
It's a poison one,
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's a
playing
magic
swords,
fine
but
one.
I found
do
a
this
pretty chunky mace. It's not like 800 though. It's just above 720, so it's good.
Wow, there's
It's
like
got
no
vulnerable
waypoint next to that thing at all.
Speed and strength.
I got an 813 sword,
It's
so
like
it's just a
way
sword.
up there in no man's land.
Yeah, so that one, if you have a rogue poisoning, shred hits 3 times, and you can also get it to dash 3 times. So that's 270% of the total poison damage on the target.
Now, I was also thinking about the wolves for this build. I don't know if they would be very useful, but isn't there an aspect that literally makes the wolves into werewolves, and then they basically use rabies all the time?
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
adding
using
even
right
more
now.
poison damage onto the equation? Not 100% sure that would be the best option, but it does sound interesting, especially since I'm doing that.
The thing is you're going to have a lot of options depending on what you want to do.
Oh yeah, I mean,
And
I could
you're
already
go-
tell. I can
how do
already
I
tell.
put this? You're going to have more skills you can use for your poison build than you have buttons.
Well, I'm definitely gonna do rabies because it's just a free chomp, and then like it basically just spreads across the entire field, which is nice.
The totems hurt.
Unlike Necros, Druids actually have skills.
Hey. All right, I'm in the dungeon.
Sorry, Ginger, I'm with him. I'm defecting from Necro.
You're defecting
The
from
only
Necro to the Druid?
Yep.
Defection.
I've always been the barb guy. If when I want to experiment.
Eventually I do want to do a full summon Necro. I want to see how that goes too. I've got a couple ideas.
It doesn't do great. You end up. You don't have any way to rebuild solid defense unless you're going to crowd control everything.
Yeah, what?
Holy crap.
You don't have any way to build solid defense unless you're going to crowd control.
I mean, what I was thinking was, Blight, basically just, or no, sorry, not Blight. Shadow, basically, because of the, not Shadow. I'm my brain farting here. Blood. So it would be Blood Necro. Because there's a unique item that allows me to have, like, my Blood Surge hit everything that my minions are hitting. There's also the Ring of Mendeln, which has a explosion depending on, like, that goes around each one of the minions. So, like, that also would benefit from having maximum minions, and the two kind of synergize together in that way. So you basically have, like, everything possible that would benefit from having the most number of minions possible. There's also a couple other buffs that have to do with, like, if you have more than a certain number of minions. Not really sure exactly how well it would work out, but I'll probably go with Blood Golem, because it makes you tanky. 15% damage reduction for basically having him out there.
I wouldn't do that. I would go with Iron Golem.
Well, what I was thinking was Blood Golem heals me. Blood Golem
He does not heal you. He heals himself.
Well, what is that? I thought did they change that?
I don't know if they changed it, but I was running a Blood Golem at the start because he absorbed 50% of the damage that I would take, but the active effect only heals him. The reason I suggest Iron Golem is because the slam, you can modify it to get vulnerable.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of options, but, like, basically, like, I was thinking with the Blood Golem, you're probably going to have, like, infinite barrier if you use Temerity. So, because you're basically going to be healing yourself all the time. And there's a couple different ways you can utilize the Blood Orbs for that purpose as well.
That's true. But
so you should have plenty of tankiness in terms of survivability if you go with that particular build. So that will take care of your tankiness, but not necessarily your damage, and then you're going to have to rely on the minions for damage. And there's a lot of ways to make them tanky enough so they don't die, too, which, you know, there's that one that's like if you got 7 or more minions, they get like a 20% damage reduction, and I'm just working through it all in my head, trying to figure out exactly how I'd want to build it, but I think it would work.
I'm sure you could pull it off.
Like my general thinking is that they seem to have a lot of things that do damage based on the number of minions you have, and while they might not necessarily seem very impressive by themselves, if you have 15 minions, which is I think the maximum that you can get, unless I'm missing something, you can basically multiply the damage by 15. So it's 3. It's
plus 4 from one item and plus 3 from another.
Yes, and that you can also choose the skeletal warriors that have a passive that gives them 1 more as well.
Do you plan on relying on corpses?
I mean, I was thinking about blood orbs more than anything, which I'm going to be generating myself. And then I was probably thinking about Army of the Dead, because Army of the Dead revives the army. So you basically just get a full revive every certain number of seconds, which means it doesn't matter if they die anyway. So anytime your army's dead, you're going to pop your Army of the Dead, which revives all your skeleton warriors and skeleton mages all at once. So you basically get a free refresh
Yeah, if you get there's a thing that goes with that, that'll give them 90% TR and a bunch of tank.
Yeah. So that, I mean, that's the general idea. Is just tons and tons of things that are gonna like make the army as tanky and as damaging as humanly possible.
Every time you guys start talking about a class, I just want to play it.
Hey, we're theory crafting right now. This is part of theory crafting. We're just having fun with it.
They're also cool.
I mean, that's one of the things that I've actually has really impressed me about Diablo 4 so far is that I have not felt like any class at all doesn't have viable builds that are fun to like theory craft. Like I could spend like an entire day just theory crafting builds. But it's unlikely that I'm going to do the summon necromancer anytime soon because I don't want to do another necromancer right now. I want to get the other unique items, and I can't get those unique items on a necro.
Or a druid.
Shut up. I'll find unique items on my druid. You watch.
Well, I got a unique item for a barb.
I got streamer privilege.
A druid.
Oh yeah, we're at the boss now. Zan's gonna kill him before we get there.
He's so fast.
That's your goal, Zan. Kill him before we get there. Do it, do it, do it. Can't get into the doojang. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna skip the campaign, Sean. As fun as the campaign was, it also kind of restricts you, so you can't do anything until after you complete the campaign. So I'm gonna.
It takes a long time.
Yeah, it takes a long time to complete the campaign. It's a very fun. The campaign is very fun, and I would recommend that everyone go through the campaign at least once because there's a lot of cool stuff in there. And eventually, what I would like to do is, I'd really like to go through the campaign at a higher level.
Yeah, I'd like some way to get a new game plus or something.
Yeah, just let me go, like, once I hit level 100, just let me, like, go straight back through the campaign again, but, like, at level 100 with all the monsters scaled up or something.
I would say just allow me to hit a button, reset all the campaign missions to whatever level I'm at.
You could just dungeon farm up to 100 and then do the campaign.
So what do you guys think about this
Without
one?
a mount?
What do you guys think
Without
about
a
this
mount
one
would be
for the crit wolf that I'm building? Like, do you think I'd get enough healing from that that totem buff, like with my crits, to be able to actually get good use out of that?
Well, you'd probably also use Blood Howl, and that's
a heal too.
It's a 15-second.
It's also a crit boost.
Oh yeah, I use Blood Howl a lot when I was running my Druid on beta. I had that legendary affix that makes it affect everybody, which is freaking amazing.
That would proc like every few seconds if you're in like fighting trash. Versus boss, it's like 15-second cooldown.
So definitely yes, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, every kill takes 1 second off the cooldown. So just fighting the world, it's up constantly.
Well, that's a perfect one, so. Yay.
Follow the stars.
Oh yeah, new characters get your mount as well, which is nice.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. With
Alright, shoes can go. I don't know, I feel like if I build my character around spamming heals on myself, using temerity, have that item, like get the crit heal, like I should be able to generate huge amounts of barrier, and even utilize like the barrier gloves, the conceited adventurer's gloves. I mean, 25 additional % damage when a barrier is active. Seems like that would come in handy.
Wolf Druid has Ennis healing.
I mean, that's my goal. I mean, if I get my crit high enough, I'm assuming. What does that thing actually read? The totem thing. That's been a while since I looked at it. I'm assuming it scales with level, right?
Which one? The healing one?
Yeah, the healing totem buff.
It's just shapeshifter skulls heal you for 3% of your life on crit.
Yeah, so basically, the crit wolf would just absolutely take advantage of that. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I love the telestomp technology. What the mobs do to you.
Yep.
I just saw Meow say good morning. He's awake. I do feel a little like I'm artificially being held back, though, by level.
Yes.
Like, because I feel like if level requirement and level scaling wasn't an issue, like, my character would probably be doing, like, level 100 rifts right now, or higher. The scaling itself seems to be, like, one of the biggest hurdles, just to get to the higher content. And obviously there will be a point where we're all level 100 and we'll be running content together. So at that point we can actually figure out like what our each individual strengths are. You know, like maybe I can make it to like 130 and maybe you can make it to 140 and then maybe Zan can make it to 150 and well, then there'll be like kind of a distinction in our power levels, but until then it doesn't seem like it.
Well, and even think about D2. Like there are plenty of viable builds in D2. Lots. Numerous. But how many builds in D2 can do players 8 relatively quickly, solo? And I think that's what it's going to be equivalent to, like, what the highest rift.
Yeah, like, there will definitely be some builds that outperform others, for sure. But what benefit will there even be to be doing, like, some of those ridiculously higher rifts?
I think it's just a challenge. Maybe, but maybe that's where the loot drops, too. That certain items drop, who knows?
I mean, if they gate items behind it, then yeah, people are definitely going to build that way.
It'll probably just be sigil levels.
Hello.
Because that's what it's like in Diablo 3. The only reason to do really high greater rifts is to level up your gems.
That kind of got boring after a while, I'm not gonna lie. Once you got your gems to a certain level, like, and they were set, you didn't really care to level them up further than that. Well, it's gear, right? So if you level up too quickly, you could end up gimping yourself by not having the appropriate gear for the new content that you're making your way to. So, like, if I manage to get to, like, level 89 right now, just like, bam, I'm level 89, I still have level 79 gear. So, at some point, I'm going to have to slow down, upgrade my equipment, or I'm going to fall behind. It kind of happened that way with the armor value, too. So, like, when we first got to the World Tier 4, none of us had ancient, ancestral armor. So we were all, like, really low on the armor values. And then eventually we started upgrading all of our equipment, slowly but surely, and we managed to get our, our doojanks to the level that we needed. But it took some time. If you're going too fast...
That's where I'm at now.
If you're going too fast, you're going to end up behind. Your gear is going to be out of date, so to speak, Like, you're an antique. Isn't that what they call it in, like, a lot of movies? They're like, you're an antique. They did that to Scotty. Jordy called Scotty an antique. That was one of my favorite Star Trek episodes, by the way. Scotty was frozen in time from he basically had like a transporter buffer thing set up, and he was just frozen. And by the time they found him, it was frickin' Picard's time.
Oh, yeah. What was it, though? It had like a big metal sphere around a sun to harvest all of its energy or something.
The cutest part of that episode that was the part where Jordy quotes him from the manual for the impulse engines, and Scotty's like, yeah, and then he literally quotes him the rest of it, and he goes, you know how I know that? Because I'm the one that wrote it. Oh, it doesn't get any better than that. Someone's trying to, like, quote to you the rules, and you're like, I'm the one who wrote the rule. Like, I'm the one who knows what the rule means. Like the Narnia. Remember Narnia? He goes, don't quote the deep magics to me. I was there when they were written. I'm a big Star Trek nerd. It's funny, some people are like sci-fi only, and some people are like fantasy only. Like, I've never understood it, because I've really enjoyed both genres. Like, I really enjoy the sci-fi genre, and I really enjoy the fantasy genre. Even when they mix together sometimes, like sci-fi, fantasy, like, even those are pretty good. Everything in between. Lord of the Rings, freaking Star Trek, Star Wars. Like, I don't care. I'll take it all.
I recently finished watching Deep Space Nine. I watched all the Star Treks right from the start.
Deep Space Nine was very slow to start and sucked at the first couple seasons, not gonna lie. But it picked up really quickly, and then by the time you got into like I think it was like the third season, things got a lot better.
Yeah, it gets pretty good.
And then before too long, like, the show, like, really picks up toward the last couple seasons. And you're kind of upset that it's over. You're like, wait, what? Butcher's here! Oh, God!
Oh!
Fresh meat.
Runs in! I'm gonna revive. Hold on. We'll use up a revive for this. He caught me right in the middle of all that junk. It's all punk. I'm gonna get you up here. Hold on. Oh, where the hell are you?
I probably won't be able to help with the butcher.
If he chases you, you can run away while we dish out damage. So yeah, you'll help.
Okay.
At the very least, you'll be able to just run away from him. Just keep him occupied while we dish out DPS to him. That's pretty much the goal, by the way. If you're being chased by the butcher, it's your job just to keep range. Keep away from him, don't let him murder you. And then when he changes target to somebody else, then hop over and start dishing out damage again. Alright, he's on you, Al. Yay!
Ancestral Calm, is this it?
What'd you get? Anything good?
I got it!
Congrats!
You got Vasily's Prayer? Nice, your Earth skills are now Werebear skills. And Fortify you for 13.
Vaseline's
Yeah,
prayer?
that's kind of weak part of it. I don't know why it doesn't scale.
What do you mean? You got 14 fortify.
Yeah, 14 Fortify.
Yeah, so you're doing good.
Doesn't the Druid have, like, ways to increase the amount of Fortify that he gets, though?
By percentage,
Yeah.
though, and a percentage of 17 is still nothing.
I mean, it's free Fortify. You're not wearing it for the Fortify anyway, right?
No.
Should have been 17 for the beam.
Treasure Goblin.
Treasure Goblin, dive, dive, dive! I killed him. This big rock that's following us around is really weird.
Yeah, I've been wondering what the deal with that was.
It's part of the dungeon, I think. What's up, X70621-345X? I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Oh, there's a Cursed Shrine event? I didn't even notice. Where's that at? Oh, you got it down here. Good, I'm gonna bring the Conduit Shrine down to the Cursed Shrine event.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, you can't look away from this game at all.
Nope.
Looked away for half a second and just about died.
Not allowed to look away. That fancy unique item you just picked up, don't look at it. Don't you dare.
Keep staring at it.
Don't you dare look at it. Don't you dare.
This thing's just gonna sit there and explode, eh?
Yeah, it's just gonna sit there on us while we're doing the event. You know, it's no big deal. Totally not annoying or anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, 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 ow. Freaking elite corpse bow. This thing's already hurt enough as it is. Can you get off my chest so I can pick up my item, you stupid rock? Still got more monsters to slay over here.
I need time to do that.
I feel like they turned up the gem drop chance a bit too much.
Yeah, I don't. They made the gems worth basically nothing, and then like you get like 1,000,000 of them. I'm not really sure what they were thinking, honestly. Like you can't even sell them to the NPC for anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Back to school, so my mom don't think I'm a fool. Did you hear her complain about the gems? Yeah, because they're too common. And it's not just that they're too common, they're also worthless. So, like, after a certain point, you just have like 1,000,000 of them and you don't know what to do with them all. I mean, I'm hanging on to all of them just because I know I'm going to need them for various classes because they have level caps and things like that, but... You think this one would be good for the crit wolf too? Especially if I'm going to utilize that, what is it, the one that has the free overpowers every 10 seconds or whatever?
That looks freaking awesome.
I mean, it's a perfect one too, so I could rip that off and throw that on something. I thought this one looked like absolutely insane for barrier users, but maybe I'm wrong. Just like a chance to just completely ignore all damage.
Oh, that heal one is necro only.
Which one? The Rattling Bones of Untimely Death? Oh, it is necro only, isn't it? Dang. That would be overpowered for the frickin' for the Druid, wouldn't it? You just don't get access to my special dude, Jank.
fresh meat.
Sean said put your gems in all your items, so that way you don't have to have them in your inventory.
They honestly just need to turn it into some kind of currency for something, whether it's to re-roll something or like transfer into another thing. So that's an easy thing too, is if they can just make certain materials break down or, you know, level up. An upgrade system.
Well struck.
Did y'all see that? Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna talk about that.
Okay. We got this.
I second guessed myself.
All good. New character day's coming up.
New character day. Let's go, new character day. Come on, let's get some pay.
Camouflage nicely. Not while I'm in town.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it for today.
Alright, Zan.
I'll see you in several hours, maybe.
All right.
Oh, HellTide.
I absolutely love chest events now. Just the amount of mobs you get. I love it.
I like doing all of them. Pretty much all the events are fun. Tons of monsters come in trying to kill you. Right? Best idea. One of my coworkers had this idea. I was thinking about foods that I could eat while I was at my desk, because most of the time I only get dry goods. You know, it's like the easiest thing to keep on hand. She's like, it's some cup of noodles. I'm like, cup of noodles. I'm like, that's a dang good idea. It's like you put it in a little cup and you make like it's like some chicken noodle soup basically in like a little cup.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
That's what I'm eating right now. I think I'm gonna make my werewolf real quick.
Yeah.
So I get some extra storage space, at least. So does anybody have a guide on the hair colors for the werewolf color thing, like a palette thing?
I don't know.
Because I'm making my character, I wanna pick out my hair color.
It'd be nice if there was like a picture online, like, you know, a picture of all of them.
D4
side by side.
werewolf fur color guide. Let's see if I can find one. All 30 hair / fur color combinations. Interesting.
Here we go.
Okay.
Log in.
Alright, so deep brown, interesting. That's different for everything, too. So the
I mean, there's a ginger one. You got to be the ginger, no?
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to see which one is the gingerest.
The ginger one is like
The
super ginger.
The gingerest. Hmm. 15 more images. Well, they got a lot. There's a lot of different combinations. It's really cool looking. I'm not gonna lie.
That was smart.
Auburn is pretty gingery. But that's the bear. The werewolf has less of a color change than some of them, it seems like.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's so many different ones. Oh man, there's a poison one.
Oh yeah, that looks sick.
Oh man. I am making a poison character.
Okay.
It's literally a poison and it makes the whole werewolf look green.
Rabies jerk.
I am gonna be a crit wolf.
Plague bearer.
I gotta come up with a name. Where's that at? Green. I need hair color. Where's the hair color at? I guess I gotta pick the my facial features first. Interesting. Yeah, my crit wolf's gonna have the poison hair color. Hell yeah. Alright, what kind of facial hair do I want? Full beard?
Probably you'll never see it once you're a permanent werewolf. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but yeah, might as well. Hobo armor? What?
What?
Just wear some hobo armor.
Hobo armor in the hobo land. Got the hobo armor for the hobo man.
He's just wearing a dust shroud at all times.
Mm-hmm. Hobo armor in the hobo land. Dang, that looks a little wild. I mean, I'm a druid, but I'm not that wild.
What's that?
Got a little bit of... the hell's with that? It looks like a... Not sure about his hairstyles. Somebody's look a little too... I don't even know.
What y'all doing?
I was making my werewolf right now. Playing around with customizations. I'm gonna be making a crit wolf.
Nice. Druid.
Druid.
I have all my classes made. Just haven't started them yet.
I like that. That's nice. I'm so hairy. You have unlocked the ability to skip the campaign on any of your characters. Skip campaign. Now the most important thing. We gotta come up with a name. Honestly, I was thinking about crit poison as a homage to the crit poisons of Diablo 2. Just name him Crit Poison. What kind of build are you, Crit Poison? Crit Poison. So I heard Leon wants to help push my character real quick to World Tier 4. That's what I heard.
Damn.
That's what I heard.
I heard that's true.
Well, dang, alright. Alright, though. Law. Man, I could max out my freaking basic skill right away. Dog.
Yeah, all the extra points, right?
And I can grab my freaking, my poisoning doojang. I could grab my two main skills, like, right off the bat. That's nuts. Rawr. I'm gonna use him for storage.
I must wait a moment.
Do I got anything in here I can actually use? Oh, I can't even use my level 5 Miner's Litany? I can't even use a crude sapphire?
Oh, the gems, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, invite me when you're ready.
Okay, we got to. Well, no, you're gonna have to invite me now, right? Because it's all your quest state.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We have to go to your world, your tier.
Well, there you go. World tier 2. Like, don't fart on the monsters too hard. They might fall down. $91.
I must wait a moment.
Okay,
I'm catching up to you. I'm pretty sure our gap is closing, sir.
come get me. So where we gotta go? I don't remember the
Cathedral
first
of Light. I'm already in here.
one. Give a shit. Teleport to crit poison.
I look like Shrek. Look at my green wolf. Look at rawr, rawr.
Do you just stay at the beginning?
I don't know. I was gonna pick up Doojanks, I guess, but I guess at this point it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I will need some closer to when I actually hit my like level that I need. Man, I just got 2 levels like that. Some rare shoes. Ooh, I can't even put them on. What? They're level 44 requirement. Oh, good. This is actually good gear to pick up then. Because after you finish getting me up to the World Tier 4, I'm gonna need some equipment to actually put on. Because I don't think I have a lot of like level 44 stuff just sitting around.
I don't either. Yeah.
I just changed my build. I spent all my points, finally. Had 44 Paragon points saved up.
Yay, now Shred's maxed out. I do a total of 14 damage. Be impressed. Be very impressed.
I am impressed.
14.
I thought I was doing damage with my build change, but dang.
I know, right? 14? I mean, who can top 14? Obviously.
I'm staying out of the PvP zone for a while if you're in there.
Ah, there's monsters here! Go away! Level 50. I'm hiding in this room. Oh god, there was a monster in that room.
Coming back.
He said, hey, what's up, buddy? You're not supposed to be here.
It's inside the ram. Oh, I hate these markers. Where the hell is your...
In the
actual
room, the
block?
little room.
The marker has you like a mile away.
Yay!
I must wait a moment.
I'm just picking up gear. Man, this druid is so slow without time. Get some movement speed abilities. Oh, I can stand here by the animus urn, I guess. Oh, wait.
Legendary boots. Normal boots that require level 41. Wait, you can farm normal gear like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's based on the area level. It's interesting.
Interesting.
Some of this stuff is area level based, not player based,
Oh,
which is kind of cool.
So we can farm our own gear on our mains. Generalized gear. I got 2 legendary boots, level 40, 41. Very good, very good. Someone got you.
Oh, it was just a random poison effect on the ground. I thought you'd killed them all. I'm too busy eating soup.
I must wait a moment.
Legendary home.
I wonder if I can kill myself with a barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna try. There's a barrel. Ah! I'm scared. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me, actually. Ooh, a heavy helm. Nice. Just give me some rare items to put on my head, basically, when I hit around level 44. It seems pretty easy to hit around that level anyway.
Yeah, I think Chunk joined our HellTide at 16, and he was 40 by the end of the HellTide, like the hour. And that's not like efficient, right? It's not as good as dungeon.
Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive.
Actually, this is the one layout I don't like in the game. I think I don't. For some reason, I don't like these archives.
No, they're a little strange.
You fought him. I saw.
I took a swipe. I took a swipe at him. I was going for the lance that fell on the ground. I need a good, I think mace. I think mace is what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah, 200.
Like, because it's got the crit damage multiplier.
See if we can find a mace. Or mace just has overpower, but.
Oh, you think you're cute chasing me around? I don't care about you looking at me away any kind of way. Oh, he cared about me looking any kind of way at him, though.
I'm not ready yet.
That's 100, Dark Cadeau. I think 99 feels cooler than 100. I don't know why. It's a cooler number.
There's a button you can press for all the mobs that just come to you. I'll fight you.
Do I have poops in my chair or in a bucket? I mean, to be honest, the bucket is more comfortable. Let's be honest, you know, just get that nice ring around your tush. Get a little red ring around your tush, Kevin. It's the best. It's the best way. And then you can sing the song while you're pooping. You'll be like, ring around the tushy, pocket full of poop pins. Please don't kill me, random skeleton.
Oh, there's a hammer over here. Is it 200? Yeah, 200. 43. Boom.
Pain breach. Overpower damage. So between that and then the polearm is what? Damage to injured enemies. That's not really all that amazing. And then the axe is damage to healthy enemies. Damage to healthy enemies is not terrible.
I'm not ready yet.
In here?
There I go. Looking at my inventory for a second and fall over dead.
Haha, new world tier 3. Look at me. Oh, there's 2 legendaries in here. An axe and some gloves. Boy, this guy looked like he got wrecked. What'd you do to him?
He didn't even spawn.
What'd you do to him? That was rude. Skelly's endgame or sacrifice? It really depends on whether you need the effects from them or not. I feel like the corpses generated by the Reapers is really nice if you're a corpse build. And the essence generated by the skeleton mages is really freaking nice if you want an essence generation build. But like, I don't know, I'm kind of unimpressed with some of the sacrifice bonuses on the Necromancer. Like, that's just me. Like, I feel like some of them are really bad. Some of them are okay, but it seems like most of them are just really bad. Where the hell is the capstone dungeon for the other one? I can't even remember. I don't have any of the map actually, like, revealed.
Somewhere in the middle-ish.
It did give me the major city waypoints, though.
What it was like here, but I don't see the entrance.
World tier 4 capstone dungeon. Maybe I have to change it to tier 3. Let's try that real quick. Let's go up to the statue real quick and change it to world tier 3.
that would make sense.
Because I only just now got access, so. Alright.
Now let me zoom out. Zoom back in. I swear it was where I pinned, but Elias, where are you? You know, I'm just gonna head there because I feel like it's there, even though the entrance doesn't show my map.
Hey Ginger.
What's up?
Check that out.
What you got? Direwolf's Bonebreaker. Legendary two-handed mace. Grizzly Rage now shapeshifts you into a dire werewolf. Wow. As a dire werewolf, you gain 40% increased movement speed instead of damage reduction and 80% spirit cost reduction bonus. In addition, kills heal you for 10% of your maximum life. Wow, yeah, that sounds like something I'm definitely going to want to have on my build. That way I can have that as my ultimate.
Hey, why is this also a World Tier 2 for me?
I thought I changed it.
Let me TP back to town. Do I lose my TP? Maybe that's why it didn't show up on the map.
Maybe it didn't change.
My allies must be here to do that.
I could have sworn I hit the button that you hit accept. We did it. I could have sworn I did it.
And I could have sworn it said number 3 after we did it.
Here, let's do this. Here, let me leave. I'll change it to 3. Alright, and then I'll re-invite you. And then it should transfer you to 3.
Now it says 3. Zoom out, zoom in. Now the dungeon's there. Okay.
I don't see it because the whole world is grayed out for me because I don't have any of the map, but it's probably just because everything's grayed out.
Yeah, it doesn't show the yellow entrance unless you're in the right world tier, so that's good to remember.
For future power leveling sessions, what one?
Yeah.
Are you going to start collecting gear for your rabies druid?
So if you sacrificed, would you get a stringy orange hair transmog? Oh god. I've already got green hair. Come on now. I already look like Shrek. I already look like Shrek. It's true. It really is true. At least my werewolf's gonna look cool.
Okay, I am outside if you want TP to me. Okay, going in.
He actually did, yes. Hitler did actually invent animal abuse laws. Dang it, why did I exit? I'm coming back in.
Okay.
He he was actually pretty crazy about that stuff. I heard that not only did he absolutely love animals, but apparently didn't care about humans whatsoever. He would literally walk out of a movie if the movie had an animal that died in it. Like, but you know, who cares about sacrificing millions of humans? You know, that's not a big deal. He actually outlawed hunting, from what I remember as well. All sorts of really stupid stuff that he did. Like,
well, back in those days, the animals that died in movies probably actually did.
Maybe.
Dude, movies back in the old days were crazy. The making of them, I mean.
And then Charlie Chaplin came along and just started making fun of Hitler. That's why he had the Hitler stash, because he was making fun of him.
I must wait a moment.
Oh God. Trial of the week. I am definitely weak. I kind of like the green on the werewolf. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool.
Yeah,
it does look neat. I like that you can change the color of the werewolf to match your. Oh wow, his eyes glow. That's really cool. That's a very interesting like thing to have.
You
like.
can change the color of your wear forms?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No? How do I do this?
Your hair color. The hair color of your character determines the wear forms.
Oh.
There's a guide. There's like 30 different there's like 30 different colors for all of them. Like, so depending on what color you chose, you are
I can't re-roll my hair color.
I think you can. I think you can.
I think you can change most stuff at the closet and thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a person you can change your like features with. I can't remember the name of her.
I must wait a moment.
Is it going to be marked on a city map?
You can't change your hair?
What I thought.
Diablo 4. I don't know. Let's go to the tattooist. Because I think there's a tattoo parlor as well. No, you can't change it once you've made your character. Interesting.
Fix that. Had I known that, I wouldn't have chose the hair color I did. I would have made myself red so I could be Clifford the Big Red Bear.
Yeah, there definitely is some very interesting reds. Oh, there's a unique item on the ground over here. Unique chest armor.
That might be your permanent werewolf form.
Razor plate. Unfortunately, it's the one.
Oh wow!
It's the one that doesn't scale. So
I've never seen that one.
So it's gonna be bad forever, basically.
Everybody got more uniques than Zen.
Haha. He's not here for me to brag.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It would have been funny if he was here.
Oh, a fallen shaman, leave me alone. Oh, succubuses, leave me alone, succubuses. It was like bullet hell. I was just dodging a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, the bullets all converged on me and I had no chance of survival. Well, if they can't change your hair within the game, I guess I need to make a video on it so that people actually know. I'm against the wall. That way poor unfortunate souls can choose their doojanks beforehand.
I'm already level 52 and I'm not restarting to change my hair color.
Stakes for mid.
Ah, where did you come from? Little evil monkeys just spawned. No! Get away, little evil monkeys!
Alright, the anima's in. We're coming.
They just spawned out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. I was safe over there in the corner. I was hiding, and I was being a good boy. I was being a goodist. And they just decided that they wanted to spawn on top of me and murder me. Must have been something you triggered. I guess when the Animus spawned, it just automatically spawned 2 monsters on top of me.
They're just teleporting around.
God, I'm so slow. I'm a big fat boy, look at me. I'm a big fat boy, got no teeth. Big old fat chunky butt coming on, tell you what, gonna get all the stuff.
If it's sacred or above, it has like a 91 item level requirement. But if it's a normal item, then it drops whatever, 40, 45.
I'm gonna die.
Where's our buddy?
I'm gonna die to the monster, yes I will. It's got lots of attacks and it's going to die. Oh god. I saw you, big demon. Respect for the demon. Respect.
Alright, welcome to World Tour 4.
Yay! I'm level 15.
Easy game.
Now I just need to leech EXP off of you.
Nightmare Dungeon, level 91, go.
Okay, with
yes, basically, yes. This is true.
Wait, there's somebody I can leech EXP off of?
No, my character's not strong right now. I'm missing 2 aspects.
Where's the Kyoba shit? There it is. Alright, I gotta go change the world tier of the 4.
If you're doing tier 4 nightmare dungeons, I'll come along.
I must wait a moment.
Changing the world tier. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Yay! Alright, we're on world tier 4.
When I crit and overpower, it's absurd.
Yeah, crit plus overpower is pretty ridiculous.
I'm 52, and I just did a 43k crit overpower.
I'm not ready yet.
Know where we can go, Ginger? The HellTide's up for
One-shot
26
at that
minutes. Want to go to HellTide, Ginger?
I don't know. How am I going to survive over there?
You just level up. Chunk just rode around on his horse. He didn't even dismount.
Well, invite me. Are you on World Tier 4 already?
Oh, I forgot to switch. Let me go to Kyoba Shed.
There, I could just invite you, and then you'll automatically switch.
I'm on a loading screen, so it might glitch.
Oh, glitched. I'm sorry.
Well, we've already
I
discovered
know
the
where
new
the
rushing
175 chest and the HellTide is if you want it. It's at the bottom.
At the bottom left?
It's at the the very bottom by the
Altar. Yeah.
the statue.
Yeah, I know it very well.
Are they the same spawn locations?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna leave this town. Do this for 26 minutes.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Invite,
Oh.
Big Bubba.
Big Bubba Hubba Bubba, what about it?
Give some extra XP.
Put an X in the doojang. Where you at? So I don't
Yeah,
gotta so I don't gotta find you on the horrible clan window.
Ascari.
But I gotta
I'll
find
come
you.
too.
I gotta find you on the horrible clan.
You have an
window.
elixir on, Ginger?
I'm gonna pop one. Hold on. Where's Ascari? I don't see him. See Leon here. I'll just pass it to Leon. How about that? Absolve all work and health. Oh yeah, let me get an elixir.
Are you typing X?
Oh, I don't have any elixirs on this character. It's not shared?
Yeah.
Okay, well, can you drop me an elixir? Like, of any type?
Yeah, let me break one of them down.
I didn't realize that the elixirs weren't the aspects aren't either? Oh, okay.
Should be on the floor.
aspects. Anything you completed
I see nothing.
on your one character should be available to the other.
It says it requires 36. Wait, you're 15, right? I can give you one of these. Do you see that one?
Nope. Nothing.
What
Maybe
if I
can.
trade it to you?
I might be able to go craft one. Are crafting mats shared across everything?
I would imagine. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, crafting mats are. I can. Oh, you can trade it.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, I died.
The fire. It was attacking us because we were trading. See, as soon as you go in the UI, the game knows.
I know, it does. It totally knows.
Open world trading. Yeah, you're better off on your mount. We need some.
I can smell burning rubber. I wonder if I should worry.
Do you live in a tire? The answer is no. I think you'll be fine.
It's like a rubber electrical burning smell. Slightly worried about my computer right now.
The best kind of smell. Aww.
There's an event on me.
You're right there, as soon as I can res him.
I'm a baby.
I'm a baby, got to love me.
Kill every random mob.
I see your little hurricane tornado things.
I just tried it for fun. It doesn't do enough damage. I don't like the flat damage aspects. Like 1,000 damage at this level, I feel like is just tickling. It's like, what's the point?
Well, it's
Who thought
probably
of this?
1,000 base, I would assume. It doesn't get
It
enhanced
is.
by your skills, so.
Yeah, I seen it crit for like 8k, but still, that's like very low damage for the tier dungeons. Like,
But it's extra damage.
yeah, so is an aspect that multiplies your damage.
That's true.
No,
Like, it doesn't compete.
I agree. Some of the flat damage effects seem kind of low, and they also just don't really seem like they're doing enough.
Every time I try swords, I can't wait to go back to mace. Especially for bossing.
Yay, look at all my cinders. You know, this feels just like Diablo 2. The little newbie following around all the big boys.
We're in Chaos Secretary right now. Chaos Tide.
You've already figured out the G rush.
Yep, I'm just getting G-rushed right now.
It's actually like, besides the quick carries for the 2 dungeons, which doesn't take long at all, like 5-10 minutes, whatever. This is beneficial to both parties because I'm farming HellTides. He's just, getting levels.
Well, you're getting more EXP from me being here too.
Yep. So it's not even
10%,
like,
10% EXP bonus.
it's not like going through all the acts like normal Nightmare Hell and farming all the stupid things in Act 2 and 3.
I don't know, I found some pretty good drops while doing rushes.
Some of them take hours though.
That's true. One of the jaw rooms I found came from a rush. A hell part, specifically.
I messaged you, Leon.
Yeah, come protect me.
Protect the president.
Protect the president.
And you know that would
The soulless one because he's a perfect vessel for Diablo.
You know, that would be pretty funny. Actually, come to think of it, like I was actually just thinking about this. You know how we would do like a PvP event? We could literally do protect the president, and we could just have like somebody on like a level 1 character running around, and like you literally have to protect the president.
Dude, in like tier 1.
Freaking died to the little bomber guys.
I'm doing pretty good. I probably should have died a whole lot more than I've died so far.
Just running around.
Uh-oh, meteors. Meteors! Oh god!
Dodge them.
Oh god! There's meteors everywhere!
Oh, my main attack's glitched. There we go.
Look at my dodging skills, they are amazing. I'm dodging meteors, it's so crazy.
What's this guy running to?
I almost got enough cinders to open a chest.
Uh-oh.
I got 88.
Well, you do have enough to open a basic chest.
Ah.
Where's the basic chest? Down here.
I just follow you guys. Oh god, there's a fly! There's one fly!
I got it. Smash.
He's mean. Don't like flies. The boy came out of a tree just to kill me. Ow! The hell was that? It didn't kill me, but it took away half of my HP. I have 400 HP now. Look at me. I'm amazing. Oh yeah, level 25.
Oh, this new character hour?
I don't know. I figured why not make them get it over with. I can store some items on them at least. I got a couple items I was saving specifically for this build.
You can play it when no one's looking.
That's right, that's right.
Nice, nothing.
I opened
think
the
you-
chest.
You literally die less than some of the 70s I play with.
That's crazy. Like how, like, just knowing what to do changes how well you play.
It's simple. Make sure your life bar doesn't hit 0.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that complicated.
Exactly. I heard also that if you kill them faster than they kill you, that also works.
Beat us.
Druid. Druid. Oh god, there's little bee things all over the place. Dodge, dodge, duck, dive, dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bee.
You can dodge those bees. You can dodge anything.
I'm doing pretty good at dodging bees. I am a bee dodging maniac.
Vikings over here, chest. How many cinders do you have, Ginger?
81.
Yeah.
Morning, everyone.
What's up?
Alright, good night, meow. Bye, everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
How the hell did he get 10,000 HP?
Time to deafen myself.
I don't know. I'm a druid, so.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
I want 10k HP.
You get a lot of HP.
You can get, if you include the barrier, you can get more.
Time to work on the barb. What's everyone up to?
I'm mooching.
Could I come and mooch?
We have a full party of moochers, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
barb up a bit.
professionally mooching.
He doesn't die.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I just need more levels.
For now, that is. Ooh, Forgotten Souls. I like those. A bug tried to assassinate me, though.
We got a boss coming up or anything anytime soon?
HellTide's almost over. I don't know about boss. I almost have enough to go to chest in the south.
guess I'll go do some PvP.
Yeah, HellTide's like the perfect boosted spot because then you get to open some chests if you live. You just get 5 legendaries.
If you
dump
live.
Yeah, I'm just playing on board tier 3 on the barb at the moment because tier 4 is just too hard at the moment. But I'm only level 50, so.
I mean, Ginger owns on his horse. He's the best. T4 easy.
Look at my horse, it's so amazing. Smell his hair, it smells like raisins.
Raisins?
Mm-hmm. What's the matter? You don't like raisins?
I love raisins. Who doesn't?
I don't. Oh, poison got me. No.
Raisins are disgusting.
I have a history with raisins. Me and raisins don't get along.
What's your history with raisins?
So I was not always well off. My family was at one time quite poor. And we lived off of, like whatever we got, basically. One time my Aunt Dot decided that she was going to send us a bunch of healthy food. Which, we were more than happy to eat because we didn't really have a whole lot to eat at that particular time period in life. And it was like this big wicker basket that she sent us, and inside of it was nothing but like just basically healthy food, like all the most healthiest food that you could get. And in the basket was not 1, not 2, but 3 10-pound bags of raisins. Okay. So being that we had very little food in the household at that particular time, we ate them. And I remember just getting absolutely sick of raisins. Like,
I have
just,
a similar.
Just
I have a
sick.
similar story with
A similar story for what?
cereal.
Mine's ramen.
With cereal?
I ate a lot of ramen. I think I ate like ramen every day for a year or something because I just couldn't afford anything else.
Ramen is good if you doll it up. You gotta doll it up.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to, sadly.
Yeah, you gotta doll it up. You can't just eat it like that is. That's no good. That's not good.
I'm gonna try going south for the chest real quick.
If you doll it up, it's pretty
The
good.
chest is right there on my pen.
But like, yeah, I know what you're talking about because I've had a lot of ramen before, and it does get sickening. Oh, random little tiny attacks. Come on. They were like so slow too, and I couldn't see them because they were like itty bitty. They were like itty bitty little doojanks. That's not fair. Everything is deadly here. Oh,
Alright.
hey, leave me alone.
I can absolutely confirm the game knows when you're in a menu because I opened my menu up to activate another Nightmare Sigil and something ran from off screen to attack me.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I almost died. A bunch of monsters just randomly spawned next to Leon. Tried to kill him. Totally weren't trying to kill me. No, why would they want to kill me? No, I died.
I'll try to get you up before you miss out on the XP.
It's not even a meme at this point. Like, it literally is the truth. Like, we know. Like, they deliberately try to hunt you down. Like, the monsters are deliberately hunting you down. It's pretty bad. It's got to be some sort of AI programming that the AI must be deliberately programmed to attack you when there's any kind of like UI interaction, like whatsoever. Because as soon as you pull up the map or open your inventory or start looking at an item, like that's when the learning system just automatically goes, "Oh, get him!"
Gank him. He's not paying attention.
He didn't pay attention for 0.02 seconds. Get him.
Oh, he's
in his PvP area. It's ace.
He's using the world map that we force you to use. There's no overlay. Get him now.
God, my potions are so bad. I gotta use like 6 potions to heal. Stop attacking me, Archer. I don't like you. I'll use up all my potions. I don't care.
Oh, I did a Tree of Whispers quest. Let's go grab some stuff.
I must wait a moment.
He knocked me off my horse. He's rude. Oh, is this a town? Wajiani?
I'm not ready yet.
Have you found another mysterious chest yet?
I just opened the main one that was at the bottom.
Not while I'm in.
At the bottom, where's that?
You can TP to me. I'll just stay in my position. TP on Leon, and you'll be at the chest I just opened.
I'm not ready.
Cool.
Okay, my TP. Meow.
Okay, back to.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like dungeons would probably be faster for leveling.
Dungeons are definitely faster for leveling.
Faster.
Yeah, 100%. But this gets you some loot, and like, you know, it's kind of beneficial to do. It's nice.
Right.
I got hit by a meteor.
It breaks up the monotony.
Got hit by another
Dude.
meteor.
I'm just doing my Tree of Whispers stuff.
You guys are rude. Leave me alone.
They're all attacking him when he's opening the chest.
I was actually in my inventory because I was full. They saw
Yep.
my inventory was open and came for me.
They all spawned because I just cleared this out like 3 times because they wouldn't let me open the chest. And then you got here, and then they all spawned.
I reckon it's that system they implemented where they make mobs spawn when you're backtracking to keep things interesting.
Yeah.
I reckon it's that, just messing with everybody.
Messing with your soul.
Okay, so I've got kill stuff here.
These HellTides are rough. Yay, level 31.
31, and did you do a new character?
Yep.
Ah, okay. What'd you make?
Toxic wolf. I called him crit poison.
I'm doing a barb.
After the
level 50.
after the lovely crit poisons of Diablo 2.
You got 16 levels in like 18 minutes because we came in here when there was like 22 minutes left.
Yeah, I need to get this barb leveled.
It's super easy to get someone to like 40, 50.
Yeah, once I get up to like 40, 45, I was thinking I'll just hop over and start actually playing it.
Well, yeah, I'll join you because I'm at 50 and I've got to like find the whole map and do all the dungeons, and so I can join you.
Two, if you want another person.
Yeah, that'd be cool because I'm able to survive World Tier 3. Like, this is easy. So we can team up and just do everything that we need to.
I'm just running around in circles trying to survive.
I'm currently just doing my Tree of Whispers West. If you want to come join.
Oh, I'm just leeching EXP off of them right now. I'm only level 31, so I can't really help you out very much.
Who's
Like
level
I'm doing a
52?
quest.
I'm currently in the middle of a nightmare dungeon.
Okay, after you've done that, let me know and I'll invite you.
Hey, 32.
And we could just run around and do a load of dungeons, or we could even do glyphs or whatever. I don't mind. Whatever you lot fancy doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up my glyphs. I'm not that
Yeah.
far away from the glyph slot.
I need to start leveling mine up too.
Fiend
I
Rose.
haven't really started them yet.
See, I'm useful. I clicked on a Fiend Rose. Look at that. Look at that. I'm useful. I did a thing. I did a thing. I'm already higher than your main Mewtwo. Sounds like you need us to come power level you real quick.
Yeah, haven't played the Sork. I think she's still 65 or something.
Oh no, I gotta get off my horse.
Focused on the barb for now.
Look at
'Cause
my
I'm
horse.
really enjoying this Thorns build. It's actually a hell of a lot of fun.
I want to make everything die from rancid gonorrhea. Is that my wrong for that?
No, you just like farting around monsters and letting them die.
Oh, I need just three cinders, and I can
Look.
open this chest.
You have a particular taste that everybody else finds strange, but
I mean, that's just me though.
Where the hell are all these monsters hiding?
we accept it, but it doesn't mean it's not weird.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's
You good
always been
enough?
weird. Oh yeah, I got enough. I'm gonna go back to this chest.
Yeah, son.
Probably
Oh,
monsters
sorry.
over here to prevent me from opening it though. There always are. Get it, get it, get it. Oh yeah, level 33. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, so I need to complete that dungeon.
An ancestral item.
Gotta name your next Druid Kubus.
Well, at least I found a Lilith altar randomly. It was nice.
That's gonna be my really annoying character. I'm gonna go back to town and sort out these items real quick. You're off of babysitting duty for now.
Yeah, this barb is so much stronger than my sword currently. It's great. And the items suck so far, so I know it's going to be better later on.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm in a similar position with the Druid.
Yeah, my items absolutely suck, but I'm loving it. Like, I need to find like that unique chest for the thorns and all that stuff. But so far, this has been so much fun. It's probably going to be my ladder start build. It's just a lot of fun.
Oh, we got a Legion event popped up.
Oh, good. I can come die in that too. I like to die in a random events. Let's go make some mints.
In my map, and the mobs are just going nuts for me. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm up late. I'm always up late, seems like.
Gingers don't sleep.
They do, but it only happens once a year.
Champion of Evil has joined the fight. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing like the basic attack build and then full thorns. Just so much fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Make sure I repair what? What am I repairing? My white items? It's time to go naked, boys.
So I've got to go there.
Who needs clothes? I don't need anything. Pick my clothes off and run around naked.
I must
We doing some dungeons next? What?
Down for whatever.
Dungeon,
We're gonna do
gunge.
Legion thing, Rick?
Oh
I think
yeah,
we've got
Legion
loads
thing.
to do.
Yeah, sure. I'll come for that too. Why not?
Travel.
To unlock, please complete the Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove quest.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, Ginger, we can make a party and we can start just doing our dungeons and everything we're missing.
Oh, I can't. Until I get at least a little bit higher, I can't even put on any equipment, so...
Yeah, but you could just leech while we're doing them.
Leech!
You'll have 2 level 50s in that.
I'll put on a stick. And a rock and a stick.
I've also got to do a load of the strongholds, get them unlocked, and then get the whole map unlocked, get all the waypoints. And then I need to do all the auto of Liliths for the extra renown.
Yeah, you gotta go do a stronghold to get access to your Druid quest.
Campfire, Ginger.
There's a campfire? Stoking the flames with my naked butt. Stoking the flames, stoking the flames. Gotta stoke, gotta stoke the flames. Stoking the flames, stoking the flames.
This dude drops boots, huh? What are they? Slow duration, damage reduction while injured, poison res. Done. Yeah. Let's go do this quest. And now I've got to do all the side quests. It's just going to be a grind, but I'm looking forward to it.
I got 580 life, boys. Living the dream.
Yeah, mine's pretty low. I'm at 2,000. I need to try and get it a bit better.
Living the
2100.
Living the dream. I got a druid and he's naked and clean. Living a dream.
I haven't found much with a load of life on, sadly. Okay. That.
The beast lives within you.
What? Find powered and doing it. Okay, so I've got to find 3 people there. It's just like getting all the waypoints and everything. Find some people. Where are they? There's one.
Man, the freaking Druid certainly does have a lot of fortify options, doesn't he? Increase
Same
the
with
amount of
Raft.
fortify you gain from all sources. 5% chance wind struck to fortify you for 4% base life.
A lot of your skills can fortify you as an effect.
Like, there's like a whole passive tree. It's literally like just whenever you're stunned, immobilized, or knocked down, fortify. Reduce duration of control pairing effects. Triple its effect if you have fortify.
This barb's just so much fun. Stuff just hits me and dies. Right.
You win by losing.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just waiting to get better items. I just need more thorns. It's so much fun. Really enjoying it so far. Oh, there's another Altar of Lilith. Won't say no to that.
Yeah, I need to hunt down all those at some point.
Same, I did it on the other character, but I've got to do it on this one too, which just sucks.
For renown, but you don't need to do it for the stats.
Oh no, I know. What's this blue? Yeah. I've got to go back to her.
Somebody's dancing on top of me. And so what are you doing here? You say you little lobby.
I need to find gear with loads of life on it and thorns and sockets.
They're bullying me. They call me a noob.
Are you re-rolling this stuff?
I'm leeching EXP, leeching like crazy.
Anytime I find a half-decent item, I re-roll it to see if it'll come up with something good.
I haven't found a lot yet.
Yeah, I've been going through like every rare and I find all sorts of really cool stuff.
I found that ring that I re-rolled one of the stats on.
So what have I got to find here? Find the bandit camp. A bandit camp? Eh? Bandit camp.
A servant of hell. Trot, 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 trot. Gonna drop my way out to the bank. Gonna make it all the way to the tank. Oh no, random monster killed me. I don't even know I can kill me actually. Demonic corruption. What?
I must wait a moment.
Seems like the monsters kind of avoid you a little bit when you're on your horse. Like they don't kind of like go out of their way to chase you down like they do when you're not on your horse.
Sometimes they just straight up reset, like they leash off of you.
Meow.
Yep.
Invite you when you're ready.
Okay, what's your game name?
I
Or just type in clan.
I did. I'm in Leo, 3rd gear.
Okay. What we doing?
I don't care.
Me either. I don't mind. Whatever you fancy doing. I still need to get all the waypoints. Need to do dungeon. Like, there's everything. There's a stronghold near you that we can go do.
Sounds good.
Aw, poison. How dare you kill the crit poison wolf? How dare you crit poison the crit poison wolf?
Because we need to do all the strongholds and slowly open up the entire map and get all the waypoints. At least then, once it's all open, we can go from there. Which will make it a lot easier.
I've just been following the different in-game Tree of Whispers and HellTides and going.
Yeah, I've been doing some Tree of Whispers, but I need to do all like the side quests. And, there's so much to do.
I've been ignoring the side quests.
I want to get them done slowly because they give you XP and stuff.
There's some cool ones in there. I found one that was all about like the paladin. That one was neat.
They give you some good stuff as well.
Like it talked about the corruption of the paladin order and like how it happened and like apparently they killed Mephisto, but it was too late. He had already corrupted the entire order.
Oh, there's a outer here. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, there's something here. What's this?
There's going to be a corpse in the area.
Find the corpse.
Yank. Another Rage of Hoggoth. I've gotten 3 of these today. What the heck?
I don't know where the corpse is, so yeah.
My bags are full.
Oh, there's the corpse.
I'll pick up the sacreds. If I get at least level 45, I can start putting on all these sacred items, and that'll probably do me.
We can go to a dungeon real quick and see how it goes.
So we were wrong. It wasn't 40. It was 45. That's
we gotta pick up all
that's
this
when the sacreds
red
start.
rubbish as well.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. It's not bad.
And that'll be fine. I can just throw on all the 45s, then I'll be set. I can just run around with rare items until I get some legendary affixes. Naked, naked, I'm a naked druid. Look at me, I'm a naked druid.
Yeah, that's that one done. Dark Spawn.
And it's raining.
What is that?
Not only am I naked, but it's also raining.
Yeah, let's go get this done.
It's naked raining. Yeah, it seems like the sacred items are the same high level as the non-sacred items, so I might as well just sell all the non-sacred items. Because I'm looking at this like objectively from like a speedrunner's point of view, and it seems like to me like there's no reason to keep any of the regular items, just the sacreds. And then like at level 45, you can basically put on all your sacred gear, like anything that you found that might be decent.
I'm loving this barb. It's so fun.
So we go and do in a dungeon?
Yeah, I'm trying to choose a key where you don't die to lightning randomly.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be nice. And also not a shade either, because that'll hunt me down.
Yeah.
Hunt me down. I don't actually have to follow you guys with this one, right? I can just
Right.
I can just sit at the beginning.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. Good. I could look at my points, and I could craft my build. I could do some theorycrafting. I could measure it out. You're a mobile game, Ginger Gaming questionnaire, too.
I'm missing here.
Mess with the bodies. Also, you're missing several uniques or champions or whatever. Elite packs.
Oh.
Joy
Yeah,
said
they just spawned a
Joy-
load on me, so I'm killing them.
Joy said he turned all the nasty keys into dust, not getting chased around by one-shotting blobs.
It's just this bit over here. Body,
I'm inside.
Body.
I can feel it, Leon. I can.
Mirror. Meow.
Oh, there's this weird thing that we got to click.
Yay! I'm here.
I should loot over here for you.
Oh, some gold, yeah. I'm pretty good on gold. I've got 12
I'm
million
gonna
at the
stand
moment.
over here next to this pile of rotting meat.
Come on, let me kill him.
Yay! A level.
Yeah, I'll just stand here and let him.
Drink another one of my random potions. Increased damage against goatmen.
I'll just stand here and let it hit me. It's funny.
My EXP is just soaring up. Good, I can work out my build. Working out my build. Just working out my build.
Oh, crap.
Working out.
I'll rush you in a sec.
Increased non-physical resistance by 5%. You gain 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds after using a defensive skill.
Hit my skill button.
Welcome to
My skill
Leon Hell. No, Ginger knows all about Leon Hell.
Oh yes, I've been there. I've been in there.
This event should help you level. Let's see what it
go.
does.
Oh. Really?
Alright, we're starting an event now. Let's see if it how much XP.
It's dead. Let it just bleed.
These mobs keep talking.
I can literally see the EXP just climbing. It's going boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Sacred ring.
Sacred mace. Legendary.
Nice.
Every time you guys kill like a big monster, I could tell like the EXP just goes.
Shrines here that we need to ring. Then I guess we can go to the next one.
Oh, I lose the nearby player bonus
Excuse me.
because I'm not near you guys.
Kind of want to do my Druid. I want to do the lightning build.
What do we go to
I
next?
could probably push you through it.
Altar of Ruin or Crusader's Monument?
Jeez, I just hit for 735,000.
We could go to that one. It's quite near the
Wonder how
Judandi waypoint.
close I need to be to you guys to get the EXP bonus, because I have noticed that I'm not getting the
range bonus.
Yeah, the range, the I'm within range of you guys bonus.
That don't matter though. The amount of XP you get, Ginger, you just stand
It's
there.
an extra 10%, and just to stay not next to them, but near them.
Probably have to be a screen to go away.
Like, I mean, it's worth giving it a try. Like, they kill everything anyway, so like, what does it matter? I could pick up all the druidic offerings too. That way, I don't have to worry about getting those later.
I got most of mine leveling without. By the time I unlocked the quest, I had everything I needed to unlock all of them.
Oh yeah, horse cosmetics can drop synthwave. They're pretty cool too.
Some of them are, yeah.
I think it's really nice that they put in cosmetics that you could find.
Yeah, I like it too. I like PvP cosmetics. I'm slowly saving up for one of them. I think I've got 20,000 red crap now.
Are any of them cool?
Some of them look nice.
I haven't delved into PvP yet.
Yeah, some of them are nice.
Kind of fun to go into PvP actually. Actually,
Especially as a Thorns build.
eventually I want to do like some PvP builds. Everybody's
That's
just
why I'm
having
doing
fun.
this thorns.
Everybody's just having fun leveling right now, so it's not a big deal. But
We gotta find these stupid
this-
things, haven't we?
Is this a stronghold?
Yes. No, this is not. This looks like a event of some sort. There's something on my map glowing just over here. Something glowing. Where is it? There it is, up here.
I mean, it really doesn't take much effort for me to like keep this
It's an event.
keep this bonus.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Play
difficult at all.
Diablo 3 a lot?
No, I bought it and I bought Reaper of Souls, played for an hour, and then I was like, I can't get into this. I just didn't like it.
This is where you kill the horrid butterfly.
Well, that didn't last long.
Not over.
Ah, there's a little baby spider chasing me.
I've done this event before.
Oh, I haven't.
Now we have to go do blood.
There's one little baby spider.
things.
Come pick up these medical notes.
What do they do with me?
I don't know. We've got to click these pages I saw. Where's the other one?
Should I use a second defensive cooldown besides Bloodhowl? Earthen Bulwark, maybe? Or
You need a source of unstoppable early on, unless you can.
So I was actually thinking about that. Do I need a source of unstoppable?
I do.
Like there's
yeah,
this
horrible.
passive that the Druid has that is it's reduced duration of control impairing effects by 3%. Triple this while you have Fortify for over 50% of your maximum life.
There's
So
more things
so
we need
three I could rank that up 3 times and I could end up with what 9% and then triple that while I have
And then
Fortify. So that's
There's a passive that you can get from the spirit boons to give you another 15%, and you still want a source of unstoppable.
well, I mean, we'll see.
Getting stunned is horrible.
Oh yeah,
it's
I'm
more-
sure.
It's more
I'm
amount
absolutely
for
sure.
Hard,
it is.
hard CC.
Get away from me, spider.
So I just noticed you've got a boss coming back. We've got a Paragon point.
You know, when you said you were a Thorns Barb, I thought you were just gonna kind of be useless, but you actually deal decent damage.
Usually
I deal
kills me
decent
every time.
damage. Look, watch these hit
I
me.
need to
Don't
figure
hit
out my
'em.
different stuff.
Thorns is one of the best builds in the game for Barb.
Yeah, it's amazing. They literally just hit me and start dying, and then I do bleed as well. So my thorns bleed and my main attack bleeds.
Never catch me, fast as fast can be.
And then my shouts help us all. So it's like even epic. I love it. That's what I meant by this build is just fun. It's so different.
Got my damage down. I think I just need to do Paragon points into defense now. I still die pretty fast.
Little baby spiders, little baby spiders, little baby spiders everywhere, baby spiders in my hair.
Okay, one more down here.
Just missed one mob over here for the door to open.
I'm not ready yet.
Got some nightmare sigils.
And your Thorns isn't based off of how much damage they deal to you.
No, you can scale it manually.
And that's why I want to find that like unique armor and stuff.
I have a perfect one of those
Yeah, I need to try and find one. I haven't had any luck yet.
waiting for me to build Thorns.
But it's just fun. I'm just enjoying it. It feels so different compared to like playing the Sork.
A barrier has been dispelled.
I don't know what event this is, but we've got to go back this way.
I don't know. I think keeping within range of you guys is actually a lot of extra EXP. I'm getting so much. 10% of so much is a lot more. I mean, and all it really takes is for me to be just a little bit active and just kind of
You have that movement speed buff.
keep
don't
pace
you?
with you guys.
Yep.
It's impossible for me to keep.
Oh, it's so nice. I saw it and I was like, yeah, gotta get that. I can't say no to it.
Wee.
Yeah, it's just different. I've really enjoyed it so far.
Ah, little bee.
I just need more health, so I do more thorns damage because it's based on my health as well.
Since then,
What we got to kill? Oh, is it these weird things?
Look like crit poison right now.
What the hell's the last one to kill?
I can almost put on some equipment. I'll almost not be naked. 2 more levels. 2 more levels and I won't be naked
Might have to
anymore.
one more dungeon.
Get off me, you stupid little spider. Little baby spiders, they don't like you.
56 gold to respec.
Legendary gloves. Now we've got something to hit. I don't even know what the vent this is. I've no idea. Is this a strong? This was a stronghold. What?
That was the fun fact.
Well, at least that's another stronghold done on the way to the stronghold we were going to.
Goblin. Goblin's getting away. No, come here.
Get over here, Goblin.
It's a shame the movement speed doesn't add to while I'm on a mount, because that would be so cool. What's that?
Oh, it's legendary over here. Ooh, a sacred mace. Nice. I don't even care what any of this stuff does. I'm just gonna put it all on. As soon as I hit 45, I'm gonna be like...
Same for me at the moment. I'm just wearing whatever gives me damage until I find proper stuff for thorns. Like, I need to find the aspect that gives your thorns an AoE, because that's going to make a massive
Needle
difference.
flare aspect. That's really nice, actually.
But I haven't found it yet.
That's a Codex of Power.
Where do I find it?
Go to your hit Y.
Okay.
Go to your Codex of Power. It should be, I don't know if it's offensive or not. But filter and
Swapping weapons, direct damage against bleeding enemies, increased armor, damage on elite.
filter for your class only.
What is it? What are you looking for?
Needle flare aspect is offensive, so go to offensive and hit filter for your class.
It's amazing
Go
how well you
my
can stay
class
alive
only.
when you don't have to worry about attacking things.
Distant enemies have a chance to stun attacking enemies with basic skill. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, basic skills, hammer of the ancients. Ah, thorns while berserking, that's a nice one.
You must be at least level 50 to upgrade
And
a glitchstone.
Okay, I've found it. I've put a pin on it. So we could do that after this stronghold because it's only down there.
I got a magic find one if you want to run it. I found it while I was in here.
Is there anything on it that would just randomly kill you?
Elites always have cold affix. Monsters deal 30% physical damage as burning. Monsters take 60% less damage from distant targets now.
Yeah, so let's run it. 100%. Nice.
At least it's close by, so we could do that after this stronghold. There's also another one, a thorns one while berserking, so I could have both of them.
So let me explain why we decided to just rush these guys, so that you guys know. So it's actually a little bit more complicated than it seems. So the lower levels are not really all that fun, to be honest.
Why can't I hit it?
Like,
there we go.
you can do basically all the quests and do all the things, all the doojanks at a higher tier. Like, you don't have to play the game at tier 1. You can level up a character, get him up real quick, you know, gear him out, kit him, and then you can still go do all the quests and everything that you would normally do, but now you can do it at tier 4 or tier 3 or whatever. And you can have fun at, you know, with a more difficult campaign, essentially, or more difficult quests.
And
Like,
still get all the better rewards.
yeah, and still get all the rewards. Like, you don't have to do it that way.
Where? Oh, it's that.
I'm so confused on the rabies thing. Like, which one do I choose? The 100% faster, or the rabies deals its total poisoning damage in 4 seconds instead of 6?
We got one keystone.
Like, I would think maybe spreads faster would be more useful.
It's AoE versus single target.
Yeah. And you know the elites are mainly the problem, not the bosses, so maybe just go for the spread.
So single target then. Oh no. Oh, well.
It'll already spread, so
It'll just dish out more damage with the other one anyway.
Okay, I've put that one
I
in.
don't know. I'm starting to play with it. I'll play with it. Alright, one level I can start putting on some of this crap and throwing away the rest of it.
Alright, you put that one into the door, just there. Then we've got one more to get.
Yeah, but yeah. Then I gotta go get my spirit boons. My boons of my spirit. Spirit boons.
This is dungeonette up north.
The cold enchanted thing is a little annoying, but other than that, it doesn't seem like a particularly tough dungeon.
Hey, that should be most of that.
The main thing is there's just no random thing attacking.
Like fire raining down from the sky, or shades trying to shoot lightning up my butthole.
You don't have the item to do that. What are we missing? I put in the 3 things. Do we have to like run round? Oh, there we go.
Run right round, baby, baby, run round. So once I hit level 45 and I have equipment, I can totally help you guys out, right? I could totally kill stuff, right? Right?
Okay, so we're missing something.
Can I run up and beat one thing and die?
Oh, there's an Altar of Lilith here.
No, I know what it is. You guys will leave one of those little baby spiders for me and see if I can kill a little baby spider.
Just it.
Just the little baby spider, though, not the big ones. Now,
I'm inside.
The door.
Did it open?
No.
What am I missing then?
But the red thingy's gone, and you put. Where'd that bloodstone go?
I put it in there.
Yeah, and it reset.
So the druid can use staves, which is 25% damage to crowd-controlled enemies.
So something went wrong.
That actually might be better. I don't know. Because I should be slowing everything that I touch with poison.
It doesn't show that I've got a bloodstone anymore.
Because there is that passive. It literally is poisoned enemies are slowed. So
let's just see if there's an area that we need to do.
It might be.
It's always active.
It might, yeah, it'll be always active. So that might actually be better. The staves.
I'm so confused.
I mean, axes are always 40% damage to healthy enemies, which isn't really going to be useful for a damage over time build. Mace is the overpower damage.
Are going to be your best option unless you have a desire to get more crit chance and cooldown reduction.
No, I think flat damage, as much as I love crit damage, I think flat damage is better in general because
I've got a feeling this one's bugged.
Because your crit is modifying your flat no matter what. So if you can get higher flat, you're going to have better crit. So you're getting.
We might have to restart this one.
That's true. Then do you want more CDR?
I mean, cooldown reduction. I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of cooldowns running on this particular. Oh, he came all the way over here just to donk me.
I guess I'm just gonna leave this.
I was looking in my inventory. That was my fault. I'm not really sure how much cooldown reduction I'm gonna need. Blood Howl's only on a 15-second cooldown, which is relatively low.
And you're gonna
Poison Creeper's only a 20-second cooldown, which is relatively low, and I plan to use both of those.
I'm gonna run to that dungeon.
Maybe for Lacerate if I plan on. I'm not really sure which ultimate I'm gonna go with. I didn't really like Lacerate when I tried it out before. I didn't really think.
That Grizzly Rage one.
Yeah, and I was thinking about that one too, but I would need the one that turns me into a woofy.
A woofy?
A woofy.
Oh, Ginger, you get the Conduit Shrine. It's your moment.
Where's the Conduit Shrine at? Where's that?
I don't think I can actually help in this one. It's too high level for me.
Yeah, it's the Leon special.
I'm just gonna run to that dungeon.
Yeah, wait for
It's my chance to shine. My opportunity comes once in a
triggered all the
lifetime.
barriers on the way through and managed to avoid them all. So that's them for me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we found a town. There's a waypoint here too.
I'm pretty sure that this scales based on my level because I'm doing like nothing. That was amazing.
And like, so,
I mean, I think I just hit level 45 though, so I can put on some equipment now.
Nice.
After you guys murder everything.
At least that's another town unlocked. Oh, artillery shrine.
Alright, let's put on some gear. I don't even care what I put on. Let's get everything in there. Let's just right click it all, everything. Give me all the doojanks. What we got? There you go. There you go. Fit me out. Put me in, chief.
Where's my fellow barb?
I don't got no pants.
I was changing
all these doojanks and I don't got no pants.
some aspects around because I kept dying, trying to
We'll
get
just
more
have
defensive.
We'll go back to that stronghold after. I don't know why it bugged. Bit weird.
No pants.
There-
I ain't got no pants on. Don't look at my jank.
I'm in shorts, so.
I ain't got no pants on. Don't be looking at my jank.
Things in this game bug out because Meow eats beans on toast.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I haven't had beans on toast in such a long time.
He said, hey, don't make fun of me until I actually have beans on toast.
Yeah, because then you'll smell it and then you'll be like, oh, so that's why you eat beans on toast.
Must wait a moment.
To murder your cat because she farts like crazy. Jesus, what a maze this place is.
I'm not ready.
I got some things
Easier to
on.
get through on foot, sadly, because of the mob density.
I got some gear on my character and I look real fly.
All you do is when you're surrounded by mobs, press the space bar on your horse.
I'm not
and it'll run
naked
through them.
anymore.
Not if the mob density is too high.
I must wait a moment.
It can only push away so many.
Oh, we got treasure goblin. I'm on it. I'm hitting it. It's nearly dead. Nearly got it. Can't run away from me. I love it. Oh, an old journal.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I just got a Barding of Mount Eriot. I just got a new horse cosmetic. Horse armor, apparently.
I did something.
Wow, these mobs are ace.
Oh,
this might be a good area to level in.
One skeleton.
Oh, Paragon Point.
Get him, you can do it, Escari. I mean, Alanon.
This area's pretty
Another
cool.
one.
I'm full of gear. I'm going to have to drop a load of stuff.
Oh, there's a random wolf.
Nah, sell it or break it down. Besides, there's a waypoint right here.
Oh, have we got anywhere that we can sell stuff here?
No, not here, but there's a waypoint, so we can travel to a town and then travel back.
Ah, okay. Mate, check your region progress. Okay, I'm going to go to the Iron Wolves encampment, and I'll come back.
What the heck? One shot. Oh, that fire thing. The chest is shooting out the fire thing.
Oh, that hurts.
Aww.
Hell yeah, those things follow you, alright.
They do. They're rude.
Okay, start. I'll wait back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hello, Shadow.
Level 45, and I'm really amazing.
Yeah, because if I get that aspect, that's going to give me AoE, which is going to be so nice.
That's right. Don't forget to res your leech.
No, I'll have to check where that other one is. That
Res
gives me it
everything.
while I'm berserking. Because that might be a good one too.
Don't forget to res your leech. The leech is me. Hello.
I'm already in it, by the way.
I am breaking stuff down.
Okay. Just portal to me whenever you're ready.
I'm not ready yet.
Just killing stuff in here.
Oh damn! This build is freaking cool.
You can tell who the Whirlwinder is on the map just by watching the map icons.
Yeah, they go round and round.
I wonder which one's the Whirlwinder.
I went from doing like 25 to 30k crits to doing 68k crits.
Nice.
It does feel a little bit clunky though because it's very like cooldown based.
Yeah, you gotta spool up.
Yeah.
Ah, he's coming for us.
The pulverized one was pretty consistent.
I just can't believe how much I'm loving this barb. I think it's going to be my starter build for ladder because it's just so fun.
Next time we level new characters, I'm going Barb.
It's just so much fun.
Everything's insane.
Lethal Shrine.
I must wait a minute.
You think you're so cute, Mr. Skeleton? Okay, maybe he was cute. I don't know. Could have been. He was a little cute.
There's a Lethal Shrine just over there if you're
Hey,
able to
in
get
my
it.
defense, everybody died, so... Except for Leon.
Did I move too soon? God damn it.
I was looking at the,
No.
I was looking at the defense, I don't even know the name of the skill. The ultimate, lacerate. Actually functions as a defensive cooldown because apparently while that cooldown is active, you just don't take any damage. It's actually quite interesting.
Hello, Shanton.
So you just don't take damage while you have the this up. Oh, it's my time to shine. He's inside the shield. Bring him back over here.
I was inside the heal again.
Oh, another one over here. Artillery Shrine. Oh, I'm grabbing it.
It's a legendary doojank right here. Give me it.
It's so fun.
Alright. Level 46 is good enough, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll be on in the morning. Good game.
Yeah, GG. GG.
I'm gonna go play tier 4 by myself. And die.
You could join us in a minute if you want. We're doing a thing. I can invite you.
Yeah, I'll come on. I'm just gonna like go through my gear that I've got and then just destroy the rest real quick.
Let me send you
Try and figure out what the hell to put on. Honestly, a lot of these are like ancestral legendary affixes too, so I probably just need to like remove them or destroy them or whatever.
We're just doing a dungeon quickly for my AoE Thorns thing.
Oh, you got way higher level than me.
If you want to join for XP, come for it. We're only on tier 3, so it's not too hard.
I must wait a minute.
Pot's still got some good in it. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You run ahead and weaken everything, and
Yay,
then I
pants.
follow up and just smash it all.
It's great fun.
Ooh, ranks of Shred. I like Shred.
I'll work on that later.
+2 ranks of Ravens. I got +2 ranks of Poison Creeper. I don't need that.
Ooh, I got a sacred unique. Legendary, I mean. I have no idea what way we're meant to be going.
There's an elite mob we're looking for who's carrying a key.
Okay. Hopefully he shows up on the map.
Ooh, +2 ranks of rabies equipped. I see that. Mine has rabies.
Emerus. Oh. Sacred. I'll go this way. Oh, I found him. We're nearly done on this one, Ginger, if you want to pop it, teleport to us so you get the completion.
Okay, I'm almost done here. Hold on. I was trying to get all this 2 jank finished.
Let's go to the boss.
Not that any of this gear really matters all that much, but...
Boss time.
I'm teleporting in now. Probably gonna be useless, but we'll see.
It's all good.
I can shred them. I don't have enough crit percentage yet. Gonna get it. Oh, dang.
Well, this thing's got a bit of health in it.
I'm not ready.
We're just at the boss. You need to follow us.
No, it teleported me like to the beginning.
Yeah.
You guys are all the way up there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's funny, potions are dropping, we just don't really need them.
Are you a full party?
We've got 3 people in ours, we're just doing some random quests and dungeons. And like strongholds and stuff that we're missing.
Okay.
I need to check what that next dungeon is for the increased thorns damage while I am berserking. I'm not sure how I know if I'm berserking, but...
Several of your skills will give you berserking.
Hey, just in time to watch him die.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to teleport back to town, and I'll have a look at that next.
Oh, you grabbed the needle flare aspect.
Yeah, for the thing. I need to put it on an item.
Lunging strike will give you berserking. Double swing will extend the duration of your berserking. War cry will give you berserking. Wrath of the Berserker will give you berserking.
I used rallying cry, war cry, and challenging shout, so that's not that bad then.
I need to do a stronghold to do my druid quest, apparently.
You do.
Yeah, 10% increase crit strike against injured enemies.
We'll likely have to go to. No, we won't. He hasn't done the Druid quest, Stronghold.
Okay, we can help do that.
Okay, so it's in Scotland. I see it.
Yeah, let's see here. I'll pin it for you.
Well, it's highlighted on the map. I just gotta go there.
I'm just giving a quest in, and then I'm gonna go to the main town so that I can imbue an item. Oh, it won't let me skip.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I think AoE on the thorns is gonna give me a lot more damage. And then I just need tons of health and then thorns.
DR.
And then eventually I want to find like some like thorns unique armor and other stuff, but that's just gonna take time.
I cannot
Okay, so I need to go to the main town. Let's go to Kovashad. To figure out if I've got a decent item to put that on.
Oh, we're on World Tier 3, huh?
Yep. Yeah, it's easy enough.
40.
I need time to do
Can come help. Give us a sec.
I need time to do that.
Like, I need to find some like amulets and stuff that have like 1,000 health.
I'm almost there to the stronghold.
This was rubbish. Get rid of it all.
Turdolron.
What's that?
You shall not pass.
So, let me just sell these. I just need to put that AoE thing on. Give me a minute.
What a buggies.
Let's check my stash. See if I've got anything better I can put on.
Entrance is over here.
Well, I guess as it's a dungeon aspect, I could just re-put it on something
Wow,
later.
I can
so
kind of murder everything over here. That's kind of impressive.
what one do I get rid of? No, I'll put it on my ring.
This boy is slow though, ain't he? I'm gonna need some movement speed boots. I feel like this is Diablo 2 all over again.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't forget your stamina pots.
I know, I'm gonna run out of stamina too.
Important to you guys now.
What's going on?
Oh,
Speak to the druid spirits. What's up, druidic spirit? Astaroth is rude. Don't be killing my homies like that.
Killed the druids.
They killed my
Little
homies.
bugger.
They killed my homies. That's it. We're coming for y'alls.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on spirits.
Here we go.
He's being rude to me. Oh, I need to go upgrade my potions next time we're in town.
I'm just here to bully things.
I'm just happy I'm getting stuff done.
The smoke, please have mercy. Astaroth did not have mercy, let it be known. This is why we didn't have mercy on Astaroth. Because he was rude. You know, I've often thought about the fact that, like, it often requires, like, no EXP to level up on the early levels. And how later on it's a lot, right? But, like, if they just kept the EXP on the monsters the same across all levels, there wouldn't be any difference as far as leveling up goes, because you still level up just as fast. But there wouldn't be a lot of, like, G-rushing going on.
True.
I poison, you die. I poison, you die.
Nearly another Paragon point. Woo!
Look at my poison, it's so amazing. It's green and it turns them into lazies.
What's up, Windy Balrog? Would you like a little bit of crit poison? Because I got some for you! Gonna bite you with a little bit of rabies and gonna make it feel real nice. Gonna bite you with a little bit of rabies.
Oh, what?
Free the spirits. Check. Astaroth, die. Don't you think you can get away with hurting my people? We may be a chonky race, but that doesn't mean we deserve death. We may be a heckin' chonkers.
Wait, we've got to go to that middle bit, have we?
Middle bit.
I need to check what dungeon I need to do for the next Thorns thing.
Elite back here.
On my way. Oh, Paragon point.
It's a teleport one.
How dare you already have access to Paragon points? I'm only a meager level 46. I don't have access to those. I take offense.
Let's get 2% maximum life.
Oh, dang it. I put back down and do it. Go back up.
Man,
Ow.
those multi-hits just shred him when he's attacking you.
Yep, told you. When he hits me, he gets hurt. And he doesn't do anything to me. I love it. It's funny as hell. Look at it. See why I'm playing this now? It's so fun. Ooh, a new armor, and it's still worse than mine.
I got a new armor too.
Let's go ring the bell.
Debilitating roar.
Bell's up here. I'll just click it and it'll point you to me.
Ring my bell.
Okay, let me have a quick look for this dungeon thing. So I need to go to collections,
Have you
aspects.
found the possum yet, Ginger?
A possum on my butt? Is there a possum on my butt? I don't see a possum on my butt. Where? Where is this possum?
Iron skin grants unstoppable. Well, I haven't got iron skin. Whirlwind. Gain thorns while berserking.
Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so
Lydia
that-
has requested to join the party. Who's Lydia? Are you from Skyrim? Dang it, is it that Lydia?
My pin's on one that I need to do if anyone's up for it.
I
Put to
haven't
character.
done my quest yet.
Let him finish his Druid quest.
That was
Oh,
just,
yeah, we could do that.
That was just the stronghold to get to the quest.
It's a rather large power boost.
Oh yeah, the totems. I definitely
that.
need my access to the totems. My totalams.
You need to unlock all 4 so you can specialize in one.
Yes.
On me way.
Okay,
can I-
so I have to go here, right there. That's where I gotta go. Over there.
Oh dear.
Yo, Ginger, can I join the kinship? I sent it like a few times, but still no one accepting.
Because it's by BattleNet ID, not by name, so we have no clue who you are. That's why.
Are you on about kinship on
What is your BattleNet ID?
on Discord, or are you on about kinship in the game?
Game.
He's got to be in the kinship in the Discord because I changed all the
Okay, so
channels. I did change all the
what-
channels now.
What is your name? Is it voicing?
Yeah, what's your BattleNet ID? That's what we need.
BattleNet ID is, hold on.
What?
I'll just type it on the thing.
Because I don't see your application. All I see is voicing.
I
Okay, I'll do
see.
it again.
I see voicing in here in voice chat, so he's got to be in the kinship. Let me go ahead and accept
Yeah,
him.
so I'll accept voicing.
How come you weren't in the clan, sir?
There you go, done.
Okay, let me have a look. Plan. Big balls. Okay, accept. You've got to accept the accept.
Yeah, you
Where's
got.
Lydia?
You got to
Is-
accept the accept.
They're clearly not in the chat here. They're clearly not in voice chat.
I don't know. They just.
No idea. I'm gonna slowly run to this dungeon I need to do.
I need time to do that.
Is there
Ooh,
somebody
Chandler.
that can help with the capstone nightmare?
Probably. I
50
doubt
or
I can.
70?
I can help you.
Nightmare's 70.
Anybody who's about level 70 probably can do it.
I'll help you.
I need time to do that.
Okay.
Big Bubba. Are you in the clan in Diablo?
Yes, I just.
Yeah, it's big balls. Just type in the clan chat once you've
Yeah.
accepted the invite, and then he can join you.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like we've got a tree event over here as well. I'm doing that quickly.
Ow. Stupid foot bows. I hate you, foot bows. Get poisons.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, drop me a potion. Alright, what the hell is this? Consume the Spirit Lord? Oh, commune with the Spirit Lord? How do I do that?
No, eating.
I gotta eat him?
You just invite me.
There should be a marker on your map somewhere, and it's going to tell you
Oh,
that you'll
I think
find
you have to
the
invite me anyways.
unfortunate state of the Spirit Lord.
Pick up all these.
I gotta
Red
go
blue
cut him
gems.
free. He's over here. Okay.
44 out of 50, 45. I think this is for the Whispering Tree.
I need more time.
83 out of 100.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, I might need you guys' help with this one.
Yeah, one sec. We're just doing a Whispering Tree event, and then we'll be with you.
Oh god, I'm gonna die over here.
I'm headed to you.
95. I just need to kill 5 more.
I mean, it would help if I went to town to get my potions like said I was going to do, which I totally didn't do.
I have no potions.
That's the last things to kill. I'll get some.
Just let me know when you're there. I'll teleport you.
Oh, I'm here. I'm dead, but I'm here.
99.
I was talking to a dude that needs help with the capstone.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm walking over there. You look up.
Oh, we got a stronghold over here too.
It was my fault.
How far away is this thing that I need? Oh, it's ages away. Get a stronghold then. We'll start this stronghold, and then once you've done your thing, we won't ring the bell until you both get in. You okay with that, Lydia?
Lydia's not here.
Oh, well that don't help.
Oh.
Lydia is, at this point, Brando we somehow picked up.
Well, they requested to be invited. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
I have no idea.
Alright, I'm here. I'm teleporting to you, Ginger.
Oh, I'm just dying horribly in a painful ball of fire. No big deal.
I'll put it in clan chat, hopefully they see it.
Pick up the
I'm not
skull
concerned.
of the Spirit Lord? Okay. The skull.
I'm not overly concerned. The minute Ginger gets his
Yeah.
Druid quest done, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I need time to do that.
So how many, I gotta do a quest like 4 times for all 4 different spirit animals?
Nope, you just need to collect 400 spirit essence.
Ah.
I don't know who this random is. It's very confusing to me.
Every time you unlock one, you'll be able to select one passive from it. Then once you unlock all 4...
You can do 2 from 1.
You can do 2 from 1 and 1 from everything else.
Hmm. Sounds powerful.
I have 5 different spirit boons.
I mean, I was playing around with it on like the skill calculator and stuff, and it did seem to be really powerful. What specifically you chose was very important to like your specific build. They don't seem like they're a lot, but like
Okay, you can port in.
there definitely are.
They're very, very nice.
I think this is just an event.
Passives. Individually, they're not exactly super impactful, but you add enough of them together and they make a nice little bonus.
Once more. The winter of the great tree's corruption has passed. Honor us with your return.
You're probably going to want to specialize in Eagle.
This might just be an event.
Well, there's one I know for a fact that has like, it's got like what is it?
Crit chance, crit damage are both an Eagle.
I can't even look at the snake. I guess it's because I'm not high enough level.
Snake has Obsidian Slam, which every 20th kill will cause your next Earth skill to overpower.
Yeah, that was just an event.
Overload, dealing lightning damage, has a 20% chance to cause the target to emit a static discharge for flat lightning damage to surrounding enemies. And then Masochist, which critical strikes from shape-shifting skills heal you for 3% of max life.
Yeah, that's the one I'm really interested in right there.
And then Calm Before
Which
the
one
Storm.
which one is that one on? Because I want to do that one first.
Snake.
Okay. Yeah, because Masochist and is definitely one that I want to choose. Definitely. So I want to go ahead and choose that one. I can choose one from each, right? So I could just do that one right now. And then...
Oh, I found another town.
You're thinking 2 from Eagle is probably what I'm going to be looking at?
Well, Eagle gives you 5% crit chance and 30% crit damage. The others are like Lucky Hit has a chance to reset your cooldown for companion skills. Lucky Hit will generate Spirit. Fortify for 10% of max life when you use a defensive skill.
Attack speed also looks good too.
And
Swooping
extend ultimate
attacks.
duration.
Yeah, both of those kind of look neat.
Depends on how much crit chances available you're going to have available to you.
What's
If you're
emboldened?
going for crit,
Guys,
as
what would
much
be
crit chance and crit damage is
what would be
really nice.
emboldened? Would that be cheer?
Yes.
All right, so I basically just need about 100 more, and I can unlock the final specialization.
Yeah, once you unlock all 4, you can specialize and pick 2 from the one you specialize in.
Oh, a spirit follows me.
Well, I do like pack leader. That's very nice.
What?
Critical
does the
strikes have a
spirit-
20% chance to reset your cooldowns.
Yeah, that's one you're going to want to choose for your poison creeper.
Yeah, because that way I can reset my poison creeper.
I want to know what this
I
spirit
run
does.
the ultimate duration
Yeah.
because Grizzly Rage.
I'm good.
I'm off to do this dungeon to get this other thing. Because this one gives me the AoE, not the AoE,
So
when I'm
bas-
berserking.
So
Oh, it's all
basically,
berserk.
I just need to go farm some. So I guess just do random stuff, right?
Yeah, they'll drop off of anything you kill.
You can come join me in this dungeon if you want. I just started it.
Random stuff. Yeah, I'll come.
I'm off to bed. You guys have a good one.
Oh,
See you, third gear.
There's a chest that you need a key for in here as well, if you got a key.
I got millions of keys.
Oh, it's corrupted. Uh-oh.
Fucking one shot.
It happens.
At least my shouts will help you a little bit, Ginger.
I'm barely hanging in there. Thankfully, I have the heal on crits, so I'm actually getting a little bit of the heals from
Trying
that.
to help.
I'm not ready yet.
They won't kill me, so if you need to stay out of the way, go for it.
I'm surviving, barely.
Oh, I got a mace. Not a sacred, so a bit me.
Hey, basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. That should help me stay alive.
He should just bleed to death now.
Yes.
I'm not ready
Ooh, level 52. Let's get 2% more life. As that helps with me thorns, it's based on me life apparently. Okay, so we can't go that way yet.
wait a minute.
He'll die eventually. I'm not even looking at the stats on the equipment, I'm just putting them on.
Same for me at the moment. Just using whatever's best till I find proper stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Something from there. Nothing. There we go. You're invulnerable. Grab that shrine.
I must wait.
There to release. More of them do I need? What? Oh, cool. That barrier's been dispelled.
I must wait a moment.
I don't think it's just strongholds and stuff to do.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Heck is it still? Oh, maybe home.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, first boss.
Don't make me run away. That's just a minute.
Far ladder.
Well, this frickin' this poison creeper thing is kind of crazy. Like the crit resets the poison creeper.
That's cool.
Because like he'll crit all the time, and the poison creeper gives me a huge crit bonus. So like it tends to work out pretty dang easily.
I guess there's only one boss for this.
Okay, I've got the stone carving thing. Oh, we got another chest. And nothing out of that.
The irony, I can't take the poison.
Oh, one sec.
I am the poison, but I can't take the poison. It burns.
Yeah, that poison's nasty. Even hurt me.
I'm not ready yet.
What a burn!
I'm not ready yet.
What?
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yay! At least that's another codex done.
Impressive.
So do you lot what we do next?
Oh,
We do the strongholds that we're missing, or I don't mind.
I'm gonna
You
bite
guys need-
stuff with my teeth. I'm gonna go. Who's the chonky boy with 10k HP?
Me.
Why you so chonky?
Crazy,
Why-
isn't it?
Why you a heckin' chonkers?
I've only got 2.2.
I'm doing a nightmare dungeon 56 right now. And like I feel it's not enough HP, so
It's not enough.
I've only got
Yeah,
2.2 and I'm doing
boys,
fine.
It's not enough.
Hard bargain.
It's not enough, enough, it's not enough. I need some more, I need some more.
So I'll get that HP and then guess I will go up to get that physical damage. I need to start doing the thing to level up glyphs. I just don't know what glyph I want to level up yet. Five strength, you deal increased damage while wielding a sword. Maybe that one. I don't think there's a thorns one.
Holy skills, Batman. +2 shred, +2 lightning storm, +2 landslide, +2 tornado.
Maybe the close targets will be nice.
Everything you do, everything you do, everything you do, everything you do. What's that? I had 2.6 crit strike chance.
Thought we had a deal.
Yeah, I don't know what one I'm gonna go for. I guess it's just gonna be increased damage while wielding a sword. Let's have a look. What stronghold do we need to do? We could do that Mordain Lodge. That's not too far away. I pinned it on the map. I'm gonna run there.
I'm gonna see if there's anything in my chest I can put on. 47, there might be some 2 janks in there.
Oh, unique boots.
Nice. I haven't found a unique in ages.
In ages.
I'll start running to this stronghold. I found a... What's this? Embolden. What would Embolden be? That'd be thingy as well, wouldn't it? That'd be cheer. Yep. A spirit follows you, but what the hell does a spirit do? You feel a strange presence gazing deep into your soul. I don't know what this spirit does. Anyone else?
Deep
It
into
stares
your
deeply into your soul.
Into your
Yeah,
soul.
It says a spirit's following me, and I don't know what it does.
Into your soul, and your mother's soul, and your daddy's soul, and everybody's soul.
I'll let you know when I get there, Ginger. Okay, I'm there. Report to me whenever you want.
Signs of a bloody struggle. I must wait a moment.
Don't know what we've got to do here.
Strange. Whatever killed this hunter wanted him to suffer.
What's it say we've got to do? Find the lodge missing hunters.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, there's one.
I am out of potions.
I found one hunter.
I forgot to go get my potions. Let me go get my potions. Oh, you know what I could also do? I probably have a bunch of obols I could gamble.
Yeah, I think I need to use mine soon. Yeah, I'm at 200. I can hold 840 now. Oh, damn trap. Let's find the next body.
Ooh.
If I could just deck out his stuff real quick with codex entries.
Missing soldiers, where are you hiding?
Dang, 10 of those just to imprint that. Oof.
There's one. Where are these other missing soldiers? Come on. We're missing one.
I must wait a moment.
That's my soldiers. Cannot see them anywhere.
I must wait a moment.
Got it.
Trying to find my dead possum.
Oh, no.
I was promised a dead possum armor.
I'm just trying to find these missing soldiers. I can't see them.
Dang, my nipples is poking out and everything. What kind of armor is this?
Oh, okay, we got it. I think we're on the last boss, by the way, Ginger.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to make myself not look like a hobo.
No, you're all good. Just slowly trying to get these strongholds out of the way, because it's one less thing to do then.
Come out and teleport.
I must wait a moment.
It's got some life, I'll give it that.
I'm here. You guys are up there.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, we're on the boss. Yeah, it's hard though, so careful.
I'm not ready yet.
Sacred Ball. Okay, and then the bell's over this way. And that's one more done. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's that one. Oh, we've got so many strongholds left to do. So that's another one done. Gotta run around and open my map up a bit.
I must wait a moment.
I haven't got this next area open at all.
Hello.
Oh, there's an event on me.
Well done.
Alright, I'm gonna gotta go put some gems on my equipment.
Yep.
Trying to get my character at least to a state where he can actually kill stuff. And then I can be useful. I want to be useful, guys.
Immune. Ooh, another Paragon point. Woo!
All right. There's some gems on my equipment, and I should be pretty well up on my way to actually killing stuff.
I'm just trying to do this event.
At this point, it's going to be actually refining my equipment a little bit and getting things working. Can't use the flawlesses yet, so it's got to be the regular rubies. Man, I don't have enough. I don't have enough regular rubies just laying around.
I'll have a look after this and see if I've got any for you.
I mean, at level 50, I'll be able to get the flawlesses, but I don't even have enough flawlesses laying around either.
Yeah, it's that one done. Ooh, legendary amulet, lovely. Dungeon flat, twisting blades.
I must wait a moment.
Artillery shrine, yes please.
Your skin can't turn blades. I'll work on that later. Pack protect you.
Slowly getting me map open.
Oh man.
What?
I just had the butcher show up in my nightmare dungeon, and I only have one revive left now.
Oh, but the butcher's so fun.
I have no revives left. Oh my god. I'm just about done though.
Oh, this is the special boss here. Drop something. He drops an amulet with damage reduction while injured, movement speed after killing an elite, and control impair. Yeah, I'll drop this for you, Ginger. I don't know if it'll be better for you.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a blind man's bell. No idea.
Well, I got one too. And you're higher. You're level 52, so I can't use yours.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I need to go. We need to open all this map up.
I'm not ready yet.
Missing
Makes it
so
more
many
interesting.
things.
I'm on my last life.
I must wait a moment.
Kill the butcher. Do it.
If you die, you can invite me. I'll revive you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can invite someone. They can port your dead body and revive you.
That's funny.
So just don't exit. If you die, just invite.
Alright.
wondering how many waypoints I'm missing. Okay, so I haven't opened all
Interesting. We have a confirmation from Pez Radar that the items that people are complaining they can't find are in game.
Oh wow. Weird.
Somebody said, could you tell us whether Harlequin Crest, Grandfather are in the game yet? It's been a week and I haven't seen a single drop of these for anyone. Pez Radar replied, a lot of questions on these items, as Adam notes, they are rare. In parentheses, starred and with a in capital letters, and they are in fact in game.
Nice.
+1, they are intended to be that rare.
Oh, region progress.
But they can
lovely.
be obtained, ? Adam replied, yes.
Cool.
What event is this? That's bone spit. What the hell is this thing? There's just like a load of blood here on the floor. I don't know what it is. It seems like we've got an event on me. Or the event's ended. I don't know. Yeah, I'm missing so many waypoints.
I'm going to post this on my page real quick.
Oh, event. We've got a Call the Wicked event up. You need XP.
Sorry. I know everybody wants these dang items.
Oh god, yeah. I would love to find a grandfather. It would be fun for this build. As I'm doing swords.
There we go. Alright, posted.
Bubbles.
He just said that they're extremely, extremely rare.
I'm gonna go this way and see if I can unlock more of the map.
I mean, we've already got pictures of them. Joy, they're really good.
Oh yeah, Shaco is probably the best in slot for most builds.
Frostburn did have stats similar to D2.
Yeah, it's just mana on kill and stuff.
Basically,
just max mana.
Yeah, it's resource regeneration, which is pretty much the same thing as having max mana in Diablo 2.
There's a waypoint on me, Ginger. You need it.
There's an event down here.
I did it. I had no lives left.
Under the
That was fun.
factors.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up?
Farming bit.
Guess what I just confirmed, Bob?
What?
Shaco and Grandfather are in fact in the game.
How is it
No one's
confirmed?
found it.
Pez Radar apparently was in a post, and that everybody was complaining that they couldn't find it, and a bunch of people asked repeatedly whether they were actually in the game or not. And Pez Radar confirmed multiple times that yes, they are in the game. Yes, they are in the game right now and can drop. Yes, they are very extremely rare, and that's why nobody has found them yet. He wrote rare with asterisks around it in capital letters with parentheses.
So it's possible it's only Lilith drop? Question mark.
I don't know.
No, because
but-
Lilith isn't in the game at the moment.
But extremely rare.
Said the items can drop.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
The main Lilith thing isn't in the game, I don't think.
No,
Yeah,
they put that back in.
Oh,
Yeah.
they put it in now. Okay.
Yeah, it came back in. Although that's a level 100 pinnacle fight. If it's tied to that, that's gonna be pretty crappy.
Agreed.
Yo, Ginger, before I got off last night, I was in the PvP zone, and there was a level 100 rogue. Dog and people.
Wow.
Dude, I was lagging so bad, I would get him one shot, literally like 5 HP. And then my screen would stop for a second, and then when it started moving again, I'd be dead. I was like, bro, I had you dead. Dead. Level 100, and you were toast. And I lagged, and you killed me. I was so mad. So mad. I was like, I had you 3 times in a row, and I lagged. No.
Every single time you were about to kill him?
Huh?
Every single time you were about to kill him?
No, there was like jump lag going on last night for like a lot of people, and it just so happened that because it was happening while I was running dungeons too, so it wasn't just like it was when I only fought him. Like even running around in the PvP zone, it was happening. So it's like it wasn't just that I was fighting him, or I would have been suspect, like wicked suspect.
So that's that bit of the map open.
I was so mad. I was like, I had you, bro. My little level 83 ass had you. But he hit like a Mack truck, I'm not gonna lie. There was one point where he literally one-shot me. I froze him to the ground and his twisting blades killed me before I could cast another spell. That shit was crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, PvP is usually pretty nice. It's gonna take a while to figure out all the best PvP builds.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of DR. This build that I'm using for the sword, if I freeze them to the ground after they use their unstoppable, they're pretty much just dead. Like I do so much damage when they're frozen. It's like they don't stand a chance if I can get them on the ground like that.
To go down this way.
But it was fun, bro. It was fun.
Oh yeah, PvP is a blast. We're gonna have to do whole PvP days.
There's an event on me, by the way.
I'm not ready yet.
I decided to start my toxic werewolf.
Okay.
Nice.
And you've already got him to 47. What I mean is I mooched my way up.
Whatever.
Mooch.
I wouldn't want to level a whole new character from 1 to fucking where I'm at now.
I need more time.
It's like a process getting a character leveled.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm actually it kinda sucks that they nerfed the best XP farming in the game.
Oh, it's gonna get nerfed farther. I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of it. The EXP farming stuff get nerfed like crazy.
Yeah, I think they're gonna like lower the range of XP, like big time.
You see, I think it shouldn't be capped until you hit 50, and then when you hit 50, it should be hard nerfed.
Yeah.
That's my thought process on it. Like, because
But-
even the grind from 1 to 50, like, sucks. So if they nerf it too hard and you still have to do it, like, in groups of low-level characters, it's...
Oh, got a villager dying.
It's
Okay.
pretty shit.
Okay.
I'm just having fun. How many druidic?
I'm just
How do I
opening-
check my druidic spearing offerings?
No idea.
Oh.
I'm just slowly opening my map up while I'm...
Quest
as well.
items? I got 36. I need way more than that.
How did you get power level? What were you doing?
I just
Sitting on his horse.
Yeah, just sat on my horse and I was amazing, dodging meteors everywhere 'cause I'm crazy.
Like doing an escort quest.
Protect the president.
want to go get. I want to get the PvP mount. It's like 100k,
Yeah.
120k or something.
So how much?
I've got 30 or 40k so far.
Yeah, I
Slowly
got 40
saving
right
for it.
now. I don't think there's anybody PvPing right now. I haven't seen anybody out
You
here.
don't even need to PvP. You could just literally sit there, keep killing and keep giving in your stuff.
What? If somebody's in PvP, they can just kill you, bro.
Oh, I know, but you can still just slowly work on it.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point, is that as you're collecting the stuff, you call attention to yourself, which could bring other players in nearby.
But it's still fun.
Like, the entire seed harvesting process is literally meant to be like, hey, somebody's over there doing crap, go kill them.
Exactly.
So you
Yeah,
basically...
I killed while I was trying to kill that rogue, I killed like 9 people, maybe 10 people yesterday. It was, and then I'm pretty sure people were getting ganked by that rogue too.
The rogue was insane.
Bro, that rogue was gross. It was sick to see.
Something I did not want to mess with.
Okay, so that's that a map open. Now I need to go open a load of other areas. When have we got a boss coming? Does anyone know?
I have a feeling this wolf is going to be crazy in PvP. The wolf has a passive, which is broken. Like, it's just for PvP, like I think it's going to end up getting nerfed, but it's basically it's called unrestrained. It reduces the duration of control impairing effects by up to 9%, and it's triple this if I have Fortify above 50% of my maximum life. So 9 times 3, which basically gives me a huge control impairing effect reduction on basically any control impairing effect. And I could stack that with other abilities that also give me control impairing effect reductions. So basically none of the slows, freezes, pretty much anything will have any real lasting effect on me. And then on top of that, I'm stacking poisons on this guy, so like... you get me within range, I'm going to stack so many poisons on you, you're just going to be bleeding to death. You know how freaking ridiculous poison damage is.
Yeah, and there's 20% more damage over time versus PvP, something like that.
Oh god. That sounds very broken.
Yep.
I'm just a little low-B character right now, but I am kind of curious at how much poison damage I dish out. Your poison creeper is like stupid broken. Bob, there's a freaking ability that just lets me spam my poison creeper.
Nice.
Like, it literally is, it's in the Spirit Moon tree. It literally just says critical hits have up to a 20% chance to reset your cooldowns on your companion skills. So, like, I basically just have, like, infinite use of the poison creeper for the most part.
That's pretty sick, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man, this control pairing effect thing is beautiful. I'm just playing with it right now. Like, I let that guy freeze me on purpose, and I don't even have it capped yet. There's one more point I can put into it. But like, I constantly have maximum fortify, so it's constantly tripled. So it's just like, even the freeze effects don't even last very long.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running around killing stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what we should do.
I'm not ready yet.
Leech off of Bob.
I do need to start leveling some glyphs up. One thing I need to start getting done.
I collected a bunch of items as I was getting power leveled and like basically just put them all on as soon as I got to level 45.
Hoping there'll be a world boss soon.
Moat shelter. You found another Mother's Embrace? It's not a bad item to find, last Bulbasaur. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously you already got one, but the roll obviously sometimes is really bad, and then like finding the ancestral version is way better, and then you can upgrade the ancestral version, and it does have some pretty good useful use case scenarios with a lot of builds. It's hardly a terrible item.
I need to actually have a look where all the waypoints are and grab all the ones I'm missing.
I must wait a moment.
We should probably go try to turn these in, bro.
Yeah, probably. I changed my build a little bit.
12,000 of these things right now.
Open this area over here. There's something on the map. It must be a speckle bus.
Speckle bus.
Mr.
Get out of there. Oh yeah, you're a fucking barb, never mind.
I hit for 750k earlier.
Nice.
I need more time.
I need my druidic spirit offerings. Hey.
I'm not ready yet.
Red. This build is this character is kind of interesting. I mean, as long as a monster is poisoned, they're permanently slowed, basically. I can beef up that slow to a pretty high amount too, so like in PvP especially, I can definitely see that being amazing. Like 24% is what it sits at. Like as long as they're poisoned, they're slowed by 24%. That's like my whole gag is just poisoning things, so you're just constantly slowed by 24% no matter what.
Oh, there's a waypoint near me if you need it, Ginger.
Where are you at? I don't even know where you are.
Hidden overlook waypoint.
Oh, you're way down there. I'm just running around killing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just opening my map and grabbing crap.
Alright, I'm going to turn this show. No, never mind. There's a whole fucking.
that bit to open. Harvest demon fruit and vile ones.
Gotta appease the spirits.
Oh, come on, Bubba.
Well, I want to turn mine in. I got 1,000.
You can click it even if he's turned it in.
Right now, trust me.
You got
They
1,000
both turn
what?
them in at the same time. They're in the
What,
PvP zone, aren't they?
Points.
Yeah, you can turn them in at the same time.
Yeah, no. One monster came up and shot Bob and canceled his queue. Blame me. It's normal.
Hell yeah, they were following you.
It's
Fucker.
normal.
Pardon my French. Yeah, there's definitely nobody here, bro.
I know, I'm about to just have to duel you. Nice. Alright, duel me real quick.
Bro, I'm getting my mount.
Well, you gonna
Hey,
get
what's
it within
up,
the next
Aldercan?
30 seconds.
Yeah. Bro, get away from me.
Alright, I'm in your party.
We don't share seeds of hatred, bro.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't, bro. You just picked up 200. I have 106.
Yeah, you don't share seeds. It's individual.
Yep,
Whether you're in a
seeds
party
are
or not.
individual.
I'm not gonna fight over the drops that we're both here for.
I'm actually here to PvP you.
Sounds like somebody needs to be blood marked.
I am just in this party.
There's a Legion event. That I need to do. What? There. Gotta go do it. For the Whispering Tree, so I may as well. Want to join for it? Yeah. Put a pin on it.
A two-handed axe. That does not look like an axe. That's not an axe. That's an axe.
Call that a knife?
I must wait a moment.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This is a bloody maze, this is. Jesus. No, wrong way. Go on.
I was thinking about making this into an attack speed build too. I could do the basic skills increase attack speed, and I could do the core skills when they crit increase attack speed. I could run both of them and get like freaking 100% increased attack speed.
I'm at this Legion event. I don't know how long until it starts though. Begins in 2 minutes, so if you want to port to me, Ginger, go for it.
Oh, I'm in a dungeon right now. I just picked a random dungeon when I was running around and just went into it.
Just getting things done, trying to get the Paragon and level up.
I must wait a moment.
That's a lot.
guess it's just doing nightmare dungeons after to try and get my glitch level.
I must wait.
Really, someone died? And it's not even started yet, and someone died from something.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I think while I'm PvPing out here and killing stuff, I should be wearing the other pair of pants I have. Because this, whenever something dies and it's frozen,
Just found a
has
unique
chance
helmet.
to release another Frost Nova.
Your Earth skills are now werebear skills. Just found a sacred Earth. Not even a werebear.
I must wait a moment.
It's probably better than the helmet I have on.
Let's your Earth skills are. Oh, that's cool.
No, not really.
Oh, it's worth trying. Why not?
I'm not a werebear.
And still fun.
I'm not a bear.
Yeah, and then you just need the one that you're always a wolf or something.
Bob's a bear.
Yeah, but Bob's a weird bear.
I mean, that's still a bear, though.
Yeah. 1 second. Ooh, okay, it's done.
62k.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My ult is almost caught up to your main. Well, that's terrifying. No, really, that monster right there, it's terrifying.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Need to get this guy to level 60 so we can start getting ancestral items. That's where I
Yeah,
think-
same.
where I
Like
think this-
52 at the moment.
I'm not ready yet.
My crit wolf is working real sweet. Crit wolf coming at you hot. I'm gonna put some poison up your butt, and then you're gonna cry because it's gonna be like what? Taco hell coming out your butt.
Taco hell. Taco hell.
Every single one of these older kins is vampiric.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Get pretty good XP out here in the PvP zone too. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just because there's so many monsters. It's amazing.
Oh, hello, Butcher. What's up, buddy? Hello, Butcher. Hello. Oh, can I out heal your DPS? Not quite. I can't out heal his DPS just yet, but I'm getting there.
I'll be there soon. I'm just finishing this event quickly.
Might not live. I could.
Die, stay dead. I'll be there in a minute.
No, because the Butcher's just up here. I don't want to die. Oh no. The AFK Necromancer finally came back.
So I wouldn't mind a butcher's cleaver. That'd be cool.
You don't have to find that off the bush.
That was just a unique thing that apparently the Butcher could drop it no matter what tier he was in, which was interesting.
Yep. Which, I mean, I agree with that.
Oh,
On
shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh no. I brought other monsters into the mix. You coming, Meow? We need you.
One sec. I'm nearly finished. We're at the final bosses.
Oh my Lord Jesus, we're fighting the Butcher himself and he's like just a minute.
Ah, this dude hurts. Killing a drowned sea hag, apparently. Come on, die already.
I'm not ready yet.
Highly Bleed? Who's that?
Okay, it's done.
Who is Highly Bleed? Come here, Butcher. My poor little baby character can't quite fight you, sir. But I'm trying my best.
Hopefully it's important. Need to bomb with portals. Yep.
Poor little baby character. Do do do.
Oh, is he gonna get me? Oh, he's gonna get me now.
I'm loading in. I'm loading in.
So late now. We're so late.
Keeps running away. Stop running away.
I'll take all these ads. Oh, Sacred Ring, nice.
Die, butcher, die. Woo. This is fun. Butcher can't kill me.
I'm not ready I must wait a moment.
He's got a frickin' barrier in tier 3.
Don't last long. Come on, hit me, butcher. It'll kill you.
No, he seems to be really focused on me.
Yeah.
I could tank him a little bit. I mean, it's not like impossible, but he does hit hard. I'll tell you what.
Nearly got him. There we go. I got a butcher's trophy. Butcher's trophy cleaver, cosmetic trophy. Oh wow! Look at this.
What does it go on your back or something? Oh, it goes on your horse. It goes on your horse.
Cool.
You and them damn horse doojangs. You're always getting them damn things.
I don't know. It just keeps happening.
Oh my god! I just realized if literally every single monster that I attack or poison is slowed, then the Ring of the Umbral is going to be an amazing ring for my build. It's literally just going to freaking like give me huge regenerations of all my mana.
Is this all finished, Ginger?
No, we still got the boss. We were doing yeah, we're on the boss.
Okay. Guessing it's this way somewhere.
I must wait a moment.
This way?
I'm up here, I think.
I must wait a moment.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
That damn bone wall is so annoying.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Time I get a new weapon soon. Mine's a bit. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Kind of insane. Like, the Ring of the Umbral is absolutely insane for this character. Need to find a Ring of the Umbral 4. Just put it on this character full time. Just never use anything else.
Come on, hit me and kill yourself. Come on.
Yeah, keep ticking while you're not here.
I must wait a moment.
Go.
Destroyed, and we got a butcher kill. Yay!
I got a butcher cosmetic. I'm putting that on me horsey.
On me horsey.
On me horsey.
On my horse. On my horse.
If there's a horse spawn on this, no, I need to go to a different town. Let's go to Kobershad.
Put it on me horsey.
I must wait a moment.
You can only have one trophy on your horse at a time. That's a bit lame.
Much thanks, friend.
Paragon Point. Okay, better.
Fine indeed. Equitable transaction. Equitable transaction.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need a few more grim favors. Feed the chieftain in the rotten.
I just ganked somebody.
I'm gonna gang somebody today. Do-do-do-do.
Wait, what's am I missing? So I'm missing one down there. That.
I must wait.
Diablo 1 represent? That's right. Diablo 1.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
So I think there's a waypoint there.
I just ganked this orc again.
Being rude to these poor people. What they
Nah, I
ever
ganked him
do
and then
to
he chased me.
you?
And I killed him.
What did they ever do to you?
Yeah, press them buttons hard.
He tried real hard.
Press them buttons, do-si-do, put it on down, let's go. Sound off, 1, 2. No, 3, 4.
I got 100K.
I must wait a moment.
100K doojanks from him?
No, total.
Nice.
So you can get your horsey now?
About to go find out. See what's in here.
100K seeds of destruction.
Yeah, I can get it.
What the hell is this waypoint?
Reigns of the Bloody Steed. Do I already have it?
That's the one they give you.
Oh, there it is. I found another town if you need it, Ginger.
I am not too worried about it. I'm playing with stuff in town.
Okay, there should be an altar down here somewhere.
Where the hell did that steed come from? I don't remember buying that.
Oh, I could gamble. No.
Oh, I got some in here for sale too. What? Sturdy saddle, 4,958,294 gold. What?
4 million? It came down. It was 5.9 million.
I can't even like preview it to see what it looks like. That seems bullcrap.
World boss in 27 minutes.
Oh. I'll head there after this. I need to change to tier 4 before doing it though.
I'm probably gonna change to my necromancer and done. I got this guy settled. He's okay now. I'm not gonna spend all my time leveling this guy just yet.
Sorry.
So I need to go to shed.
I've had absolutely no luck with mounts. Meow over here has found like 1 million of them. I found like nothing.
I think I found 8.
He's
so
a
far.
Got the spectral one.
I found 5 of the spectral one. It's doing me nothing. I want to stop finding it.
Hacker.
Keeps giving me it, and it doesn't give you anything when you give it in. It's kind of annoying.
Hacker.
Leave party. Go to 4.
Hacker.
Okay, where's the world boss going to be? Out there.
You doing the world boss, Bob?
You send me an invite, Ginger, because I'm doing it on tier 4 as well.
What? Do you want me to carry you?
No, I'll just stand there and hit it. Died last time.
Yeah.
If I can ever load into this town. There we go. Finally loaded into the town.
Okay, I guess I'll invite you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running her now.
Anybody else? Do.
Oh yeah, you guys
For
can
what?
invite the world boss for sure.
Tier 4 world boss.
I don't see you're in a party already, sir.
No, I'm not. Hey, hold on, let me take off my mark. I'm right at the shrine.
Just, I'll join you guys when it
shrine's off.
pops.
Okay, I'm there, Ginger, if you need to port on me.
It's like 25 minutes.
Yeah, it's like
You wanna sit
25
there?
minutes away. I was gonna kill stuff.
I'm just gonna stand it and have a smoke. But I'm there whenever, so at least it makes it
Kind of
easier.
hungry. That's more than enough time to go make myself some breakfast.
Swear, like it's sandwich time, dog.
I've got leftover pizza. So I'm
Yeah,
doing
look, if
pretty
only
good.
I had some bread. If only I had some bread.
You got crackers?
Yeah, no crackers.
Scratch the dish off and update it.
Just eat some raisins, Ginger. You'll be fine.
Oh Lord, please don't.
It's like the
It's
worst thing in the world ever created.
It's the golden
Out of
boss,
something that was good.
The gold puker, by the way.
I've had some raisins that were pretty decent, like recently, like even though I hate them. Like there's some ones, I don't know if you've seen them, they're in the store these days, and they have like a they're like sour raisins.
The only thing that's good with raisins, and it's a maybe, is an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Yeah, I can still eat raisins and oatmeal raisin cookies too.
But that has to
I do
depend
like
on the
raisins in
oatmeal part.
porridge. Like, porridge is nice with raisins and stuff in.
Murdering things over here is so fun now. We gotta do everything on the run now. One grim favor. I'm gonna do some grim favors. I haven't done any grim favor stuff. I can invite you now. Invite.
I'm gonna put a marker
Bubba,
there,
you
'cause
wanna join too?
Apparently I don't have the waypoint that I just ported.
Yeah, I'm gonna join, and like when there's like 5 minutes left, I'm gonna go shoot some people in Apex.
You're gonna go
marker
shoot
there.
some people in Apex? Well, that just seems rude.
Yeah, that's how I get my PvP fix.
Sounds like we're gonna have our PvP fix in Diablo 4 here soon.
Can't wait. I'm signing up for everything.
Yeah, I'll be into PvP later.
I never PvP'd in D2, so.
Oh, I love D2 PvP.
Well, this PvP
Yeah,
it seems a lot more like Lord of the Rings
fair.
PvP. It's gonna
It
be
seems
fun.
more fair than D2.
Yeah.
This is fun though, because you could do it as a group and just go gank people. It's quite fun.
Or you can invite your friends and then
Oh,
just
that's
leave
why
the
the
party
stuff
and
was
invite them.
I have max favors.
You have max favors, you gotta go turn it in then.
Yeah, I was like looking for a dungeon on the map and just didn't realize I had
Wrong.
max favors.
Wrong
At least
with
I'll
you.
get 5 grim favors, and then I can give in to my whispering tree again. Doing the world boss.
I need more time.
And I need to grab that waypoint. And figure out what other waypoints I'm missing. I need to just run around the whole map.
I need more time.
Get another.
I need to do some more nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, I need to start doing them so that I can start upgrading some glyphs, because I'm getting closer to my socket thing.
Yeah, I need to level.
There's plenty of
I
resistance
need
to
I
crowd
need to
control.
get into tier 4.
So there's lots of ways that you can make yourself either basically immune or mostly immune to crowd control. Like if you really wanted to do that, if you're trying to like sacrifice some of your damage for survivability. Like there's a thing that basically just gives you unstoppable whenever you're crowd controlled below 35% health, which can only happen once every 20 seconds, but it's still pretty amazing. There's tons of items that literally will give you a huge resistance to crowd control effects. Passives, things like that will reduce your crowd control bonuses, making it very difficult to chain crowd control anything. Especially when you consider you'll basically get like a free unstoppable if they crowd control you below a certain amount of health. There's also some very interesting the opposite way. There's some very nice legendaries that give huge bonuses to people that are unstoppable. So like a 50% damage bonus if you trigger your unstoppable ability. which I think is amazing for PvP. It's gonna be like mandatory.
So strong.
I need more time.
I mean, you're definitely gonna need unstoppable in PvP, that's for sure. And multiple unstoppables is gonna be nice.
I have 2 forms of unstoppable right now, just inherently on my build.
I'm utilizing the this one, which is the 20% increased crowd control duration, which I can't link. It's 20% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable, and 50% increased damage to them while they are unstoppable. So, sorry. 20% increased crowd control duration to basically anybody, and then if they are unstoppable, I get a 50% damage boost. Which is freaking amazing.
Yeah, afterboard boss, if anyone's up for doing some nightmare dungeons, that'd be cool.
Sure. That's me.
I need to find some new stuff.
I need to get into tier 4.
Yeah,
I don't know if I could do tier 4.
Yeah, I need to level. Yeah.
Nearly 53. Someone just asked anyway, can I leave? Nope.
I'm out of essence.
Care if I'm not useful. You know.
Oh, there you go. Managed to get my Tree of Whispers done. It doesn't seem very difficult to get that Tree of Whispers thing finished.
No.
Like, it's like 10-20 minutes tops. Like, if that.
Who else are we inviting for the tier 4?
Bubba when he comes back from his Apex fix.
Okay.
Literally. Oh, nice. A 2.4 bone spear. Sorry, I got excited. That's gonna up my damage considerably. I've been trying to find a perfect bone spear for a while now, and I've been failing miserably. Every single time I try, every single time I gamble, every single time I do anything, I can never seem to find a 2.5. That 2.4 is the closest I've been so far. I'm gonna throw that on my do-jank. Throw that on my bank. Throw that on my do-jank. And my power level gonna go through the sky. Put that on there. Then we take that here. Put that there. Put that here. Put a little bit of loot DD. Got a 2.4 second for me. That brings me from 185% damage with a 4.2 second vulnerability to a 4.8 second vulnerability with 215% damage. Very nice upgrade. If I can find a perfect one, that'll get me a little bit further into it as well. I think I'm going to follow from Meow's example and go get myself a sandwich. I don't have any sandwiches, but I'll find a way.
I've got leftover pizza from earlier, so I'm all set.
You want to see my Book of the Dead choices? Sure. Basically, I went with Reapers for the corpses because I want as many corpses as I can get. It helps me with my, number one, my damage output, because having corpses on the ground allows me to get my corpse benefits. I have lots of corpse benefits, like destroying a certain number of corpses near me. You know, like, gives me a huge damage bonus, like corpses near me give me mitigation, you know, things like that. So corpses near me is very important. For for the mages, I chose the skeletal mages, and I chose the each time the skeletal mages damage an enemy, they generate 2 essence. And the reason why I chose that was simply because I like having lots of essence. This build benefits from having maximum essence at all times, so any kind of essence generation I can get is amazing. And then the golem, I chose the blood golem with the 15% of the damage you would take goes to the blood golem, which has been really helpful for staying alive in some of the harder content. I was originally sacrificing the the golem in general, but what I found out was that was stupid, because I've been using Bone Storm the entire time, and Bone Storm also goes around the golem. And I basically get double Bone Storm whenever I use Bone Storm just by having a golem. So it was stupid for me to sacrifice the golem, because my particular build, which uses Bone Storm, gets a huge benefit, basically a double damage benefit for having the golem out. I was a big dummy. I will admit it. I was a big dummy. My dummy level was high. It was a very high dummy level. I'm sorry to everyone for everything. How long I got? I got 14 minutes. All right, I'll be right back.
How much time I got?
Ooh, pizza.
I don't know.
13. Well, 12 if you consider switching games and stuff. Logging in and out. Oh, the weekly bonus. So I'm gonna have to do this tier 3.
About 12 minutes.
After the world boss, we're gonna have HellTide too.
Kitty cat.
Did you get that, Meow?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we can split up and get this shit mad easy.
Yeah, split farming, understood, is the best way, because it doesn't matter if once you're in the party you get credit, not the XP for during the run, but you get credit at the
Still
end.
cool though.
Yeah.
I bet they'll nerf that.
Oh damn! Just re-rolled a couple of things, and now I literally have no gold left.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
All the money I've been saving up the whole time.
I spent so far 36 million gold trying to roll my weapon.
That's
36
insane.
million?
That's a lot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
They should at least let you roll one more aspect and just double it or something. But no more than 2. What do you think?
What do you mean?
Like, you just roll 2 at one time instead of just 1. But that's it, no more than 2. Because sometimes you just find, you know, 2 really high rolls and the other 2 kind of just suck.
Not long.
How long is not long?
7 minutes. Not too long. Gives me time to eat pizza. And there's level 27 in here. My mount looks kind of funky. Looks like a goat.
Alright, I didn't have any sandwiches, but I did have some Hot Pockets.
There you go.
Hot Pockets.
I'm munching on pizza.
I'm catching up to you, Bob. I'm 79. Once I stop doing dungeons with Leon... Oh, he's not here to make fun of. Once I stopped doing dungeons with Leon and actually just started doing like 3+ level dungeons myself, I was leveling up really fast. It's amazing how fast you level up when you're not dying all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you're doing, to be honest.
$5? Well, thank you, Last Bulbasaur. Love your D2 unique videos. Sometimes I binge them. Happy emojis and stuff. Well, thank you, sir. I have plenty more D2 videos on the way, too. You're in luck. I pre-recorded like a month and a half worth of videos before Diablo 2 launched because I knew, or Diablo 4 launched, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to play any Diablo 2 for a while.
5 minutes.
So literally every day from today Like, for the next month and a half, there's literally just a new video coming out that I pre-recorded in advance. I was just thinking in the kitchen, I was like, what do I still need to complete on Diablo 2 to have, like, a perfect doojank? I haven't finished the Assassin. That's actually the only class I haven't finished my skill videos for him. And, my solo self-found P8 runs, I wanted to do one of every character, and I haven't done an Assassin yet, I haven't done an Amazon, and I haven't done a Paladin. Paladin's gonna be easy.
Yeah, Paladin's super easy.
Oh yeah, that was gonna, even on P8 it's actually even not that ridiculously difficult.
Pizza.
No, I let everybody vote for the solo self-found runs, so the Amazon never won any of them. They were too busy trying to cause me horrific torment. Like, the first one that they voted for was, like, the most difficult one. That was what they voted for. And then the second one they voted for was the second most difficult one, and so forth and so on.
Wolf Barb.
Would you have to do Barb first?
I did Barb, yeah, I did.
Barb's the hardest one.
It was Wolf
And
Druid
guess what
or
I
something,
and guess what I ended up finding in my Barb run?
What?
A Mal rune, followed by a low rune, followed by a 5-socket freaking Zweihander. Zweihander! And I made a grief, and it's Zweihander.
Hey, whatever you gotta make it in. As long as you got a grief, you're good to go.
In my solo self-found P8 run. What are the chances of that? And I knew that the hardest part of the Barbarian run is literally finding a weapon.
And then you found the weapon.
Literally the weapon.
Yeah, I have to finish this dungeon now. I'm about to just run past everything and finish this dungeon.
Running up from Caldeum.
I'm excited to see how much damage I do. With everybody putting different modifiers on them.
Dungeon.
I just finished the Tree of Whisper for you guys, so...
I've still got 2 more to do, but I'll get some from this boss.
Alright, so anybody want party up for tier 3 world boss?
I think most of us are tier 4 world boss.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the new tier 3s online now, I guess.
Yeah, just asking clan chat in game. It's the easiest way, because not everyone's in voice.
True.
I found it funny though that Stella asked me to leave and there's another 27 here. It's about to spawn, by the way. Got 40 seconds. I'm ready to die.
Actually, I haven't fought Avarice before.
I'm the highest level you're in. Oh,
Yeah, I was excited to see how much damage I'm about to put off. Since changing my build. Last time I was doing okay. build up my fear, and I'm over.
Level 90.
I died it. No. Never mind. I tried. Haha, someone else died. Oh, Stella resurrected me.
I need more time.
He got me again. Damn.
Almost got me.
I'm not ready yet.
I did do some deeds on him.
You can definitely tell they beefed him up a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's a lower level too, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing so much more damage, it's crazy.
Guess I'll roll the smoke while I wait.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
I
just got
dodged
tried-
out of that.
I tried to
It did what
dodge.
it did to the boss that we were fighting before, where the fireball would like.
Do more damage, do more radius than what it actually said.
Yeah, like because I was outside of the radius for sure.
I wasn't. My evade did not make it. I evaded, but my evade did not make it all the way out. I was in the. I was too deep in the. Too deep in the center.
Oh, it's nearly done. Still good. Kill his chest.
Well, are we about to bring the counter up on the chest armor one more time? Yep. Now we're up to 9 Blood Artisan Curiosities. Hold on. Gotta edit it up. 9 Blood Artisan Curiosities. That's right, fellows. We're just gonna keep upping this counter every single time I get another Blood Artisan Curiosity.
So I need to run to that waypoint.
It's never gonna end. When I hit season 5, we'll be at like 3,485.
Would anyone be able to go to that waypoint I pinned and then let me port to them, please? Because I don't have it for some reason, even though it's on my map.
Is it a stronghold?
No. It just says that there's a waypoint there that I don't have. It could be a stronghold, but no idea. Try and port to naked evil. Gotta wait for it to be available. Come on, let me port to Nikki. Says travel unavailable. Oh, there we go. See if it lets me grab it. And then I guess I'm going to the Tree of Whispers to give that in.
My Tree of Whispers is not done. False advertising.
How much did it give you? 'Cause
Half.
I did the
Half.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's just from the world boss. Oh, so you didn't get any whispers from me doing the 2 whisper dungeons, Meow?
I guess.
Not that I know of.
Oh, I asked you and you said yeah. What?
No, I got the other thing, the actual aspect thing. But I didn't see it pop up for the whispers. But I definitely got the aspect. Let's go give this in and see what I got. Collection of... Let's do chest plates this time.
Oh damn, Bubba already ditched us, bro. Wow. It's messed up.
Feels bad, man.
Oh. Get rid of it.
I'm low on essence.
Okay, so I need to port to you.
No, port to the Onyx Watchtower.
What is that?
Or you can just go back to K-Town.
Don't think I have the watchtower.
Well, you do now, if you bored to me.
Yeah, I'm just loading into the main town. So. Come on, game load. Loading in.
Oh, the bugs hurt.
Thank you.
Before we start moving anywhere, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I need more time.
I'm slowly saving up some of these legendary caches for once I level up to them.
Nice. Sacred 200 sword.
Whenever you're ready, Ginger.
Hopefully I'll find some uniques.
Almost ready. So I'm chowing down on food.
Have we got anyone else that's wanting to join for these?
What you running?
Join for what?
Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, sure. I'm just invited.
What tier?
8 million.
8 million? Yeah, sure.
I need more time.
No, sorry, I can only do 7.5.
A little punk.
What are you guys doing?
I mean world tier. What world tier? I'm in 3 still.
We're doing 4.
Okay, cool. I'm doing some trail whispers. I'll wait in
Oh,
HellTide.
man. So I was scarfing down some hot pockets, man.
I need more time.
What was that?
Oh, you're the party leader, Ginger, so you need to invite whoever wanted to.
Visa. Hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah, press buttons, oh god.
Pressing buttons, yes.
Sorry.
Enemy horde incoming and nothing spawned.
I thought this was a simple quest and I was trying to do it and it should be the last one. Get out my way. Don't touch my doojanks.
There were 12 elites in this one room.
Okay, there we go. I was literally just trying to finish off the Tree of Whispers, which I just did. I'm gonna come port to you guys. I'm gonna grab my doojank. I'm gonna come port to you guys. Get my Dujanks tree, or I'm gonna burn you down.
Some glyphs and stuff.
You're only alive so that you don't get burned out. It's literally the only reason you're alive. So you better give me my Dujanks. Or else. 148,000 EXP. How much is that in the grand scheme of things?
Oh, barbarian buffs, yes.
Even I suck.
Give me that movement speed.
Not really a lot.
They don't last long enough. It's really annoying.
No, they're shorting.
And I've got all the stuff to like boost their time and stuff, but they just don't last.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry. Ready to kill stuff? I am fashionably late.
I mean, I'm always ready to kill stuff. Oh. You just stopped me from killing stuff. Knocked everything back.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops, what the hell?
Oh.
That thing killed me.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a bunch of elites back here still.
Come revive me, big bear.
I'm coming.
Ow. I tried to stay out of the way.
I think this dungeon's like broken. It says enemy horde coming at nothing spawns. Very weird.
So the doors stay closed for you guys, but you can still run through it.
Yeah, all the time.
That's so weird.
Hey, just like in Diablo 2. What do you know?
There we go.
Just stay out of the way. Don't talk to me. Go away.
Y'all better get out of my face.
I'm not ready yet.
Leave me alone. Oh, guys! I got it!
The chest? Oh, hell yeah, great dude.
I got the Thorns armor! Yay! So I just need level 60.
Massive.
Whoop whoop!
I cannot carry.
That's gonna be so cool.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah. Shame it's only one socket. I wish you could have two sockets, but...
You could just add another socket to it.
Just add another one.
How?
At the jeweler.
At the jeweler.
Just slapping it.
There's an evil thing running after me, by the way. Just
Good.
one of them horrible... I don't know what they're called. Oh, yeah, it got me. I'm so happy I got that though, because that's like gonna be so good for doing everything.
How close to level 80 are you, Ginger?
I'm over half.
Nice.
I can open my Ashava cache. I got one earlier today.
Yeah, I've got a level 81 sitting in there.
Damn trap.
Don't step on them.
Alright.
I step on them all the time.
You must have very prickly feet.
Yep.
It's terrible.
Oh, artillery shrine.
Your girlfriend probably hates you in bed. Between them razor toenails.
No, it's just the feet. Toenails are fine.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Okay, yeah.
Artillery trying is stupid.
This is so fun. Ooh, a glyph.
God, when you group them up and I shoot a bone spear in, like, they don't even live more than a half a second.
I'm running away from that.
It's like not even a half a second.
There's some scary ones back here.
Blood Surge is Nova.
Oof. That nearly got me. So you're using a blood golem now?
Yeah, switch back and forth. The golem doesn't seem to matter all that much. I do like the additional 15% damage mitigation he offers me though.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's more powerful than a regular 15%.
Die, evil monster.
Because he basically just takes 15% of whatever I would actually take, and he just absorbs it. So it probably functions differently than regular damage mitigation. Harlequin Quest is for sure in the game, 100% confirmed. Hey, I got a mount for the first time ever.
Nice!
The Reigns of Chaldeum. I think it's on the ground somewhere.
Let me know when you guys finish your thing.
No.
My bags are full.
I'm trying to think what one I want. Increased damage, what? Healthy. What's better, like fizz damage or bleed damage?
Go check the buckets, bro.
I mean, Thorns. What is Thorns? Thorns physical? You said you're doing a Thorns build.
Paragon node within range gain 11% bonus to their fizz damage.
Is everybody good?
1 sec.
It sounds like if somebody does manage to get a Shaco, you're going to be like one of the only ones. It's going to be me.
Yeah, I'm all good.
And I'm going to put it on my head and I'm going to wear it.
Okay.
And it's going to look so fancy.
I thank you.
And everyone's going to be jealous.
Oh, someone needs to click accept.
It was Meow. Meow didn't click accept.
Oh, I did.
No, it's totally Meow. I saw it.
It was definitely Meow.
It was definitely Meow.
Well, it wasn't me.
Your cat even agrees.
I'm just gonna sell some stuff.
He sent us a Whiskers text.
My cat's snoring like an idiot.
Yeah, they can do that while they're snoring.
Yes, because only idiots snore.
No, she just snores like crazy.
Doesn't make her an idiot.
Seems a bit rude, Meow.
I know.
Seems a bit
I thought
rude.
you said you loved your cat.
All right, I
I love
her
her to bits. But she's still an idiot. But she's my idiot. Why is there no chest in this town? That's a load of bollocks.
Gotta go deconstruct some of these items.
It's annoying that there's no chest there.
There is a
But I'm still
chest. There is a chest in the town.
I'm really happy that I got that Dawn's armor. It's just so good.
Good. Now nobody can take it off of you.
So I just need to get to 60. At least it rolled well, so that's good.
I'm in the dungeon.
Okay.
I've just joined. I don't see you guys. I think this dungeon's bugged, guys. I think it's doing what it did last time because I've gone in and I see you on the map, but I can't actually see you next to me. Do you see me stood there?
Maybe they're just figments of your imagination, Cal.
Let me leave and go back in. I think it's another bugged one. Like that last time.
It's been happening a lot.
Yeah. Okay. I've left. I'll try and go back in. See if it works. Nope, I can see you on the map, but you're not stood next to me. It's bugged.
Ginger's about to get clapped.
Finally, with all the altars.
You didn't take any damage from it. Well, looks like you're
One
waiting.
side quest here.
Well, you did a 42?
Yeah.
We're gonna have fun in here.
I'll try and just port into you guys. Stash this up too quickly.
Ooh, they're doing some damage.
Same.
Come on, load.
First chest? First chest. Woo! Poison. It's always poison.
See if I die porting in. It's some fun.
I hit the button.
I've got you. I think no, I haven't got you. You're halfway. So Nakey just needs to finish it.
I'm trying. There's a lot of monsters here, and the poison is pissing me off. Stop crowd controlling me, you little turds. Alright, most everything is dead.
Not near us, no. Tons near us.
Oh god. Alright, fire boy.
Oh, I'll stay dead to not waste a revive then.
Yeah, I'm down. I got wind locked. That stupid wind ability.
No.
I hate that wind wall thing, it's so stupid.
Oh, it's horrible. And it's always when you really don't want it to happen.
Well, I can't figure out what the hell it actually does, other than just like it's really annoying. But like it also slows down missiles, and then
slows
like
missiles. Yeah.
sometimes
And
I
blocks
can't
you in a
walk
bit.
through it either.
Yeah.
Getting your character slowed down is one of the most dangerous things, other than direct damage.
But like in this little tiny corridor, like you can't get around the wind wall, so like the wind wall is just like it's just everywhere. I did kill quite a bit of it.
Someone reviving me.
No.
Oh, it's this horrible one.
I need more time.
That was quite a room of elites.
I need more time.
Where'd all that freaking damage come from?
Oh, really? I was inside the bubble.
You weren't. You
Bubble
were.
doesn't save you from damage other than the lightning damage.
Yes, yes.
okay.
So this bubble is only the lightning bubble. It's a little bit confusing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
Because
weird.
if other bubbles pop up, you don't know which bubble is which. By the way, the lightning thing doesn't go downstairs, so
Oh, great.
we found that out the hard way. It's going to trigger back there, and the thing is going to be. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes it manages to like port if we go far enough away. You guys got to run.
Oops.
Gotcha.
I didn't see it pop.
Uh-oh, here comes the freaking monster dog. Bitbird incoming.
I got him.
Whoops.
Oh. I was running for the doojank, and all of a sudden I was dead. He turned around and decided to rip me to shreds. Two-handed ancestral sword on the ground.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Hey, a perfect unstoppable. Nice.
Nice. Bubble.
Ah!
We'll get you.
I should have teleported.
They hurt so much.
I'm just chugging potions every time I get poisoned.
Oh, bubble. Just in time. Oh, a glyph. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
Came out of nowhere. Just gonna stay dead.
Are you guys still up from last night?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I'm not. I got some
Oh
sleep.
my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it remembers how much you've raised someone.
No, it's
Try,
only
try.
only people that retreat.
Okay, got one.
So if you retreat, it counts down the total. That's why we're waiting for reses.
Oh no, I'm out of health potions.
Cody, sit down with your hot breaths. That's right, I said hot breaths and I'm in it. Sucker?
This is sketchy.
Bro, you're like level 50.
Yeah,
I know.
you don't belong here, sir.
They're 40 levels higher than you. They're gonna clap them cheeks, bro.
Every single time.
Bubble.
Did we get another one of these yet? No.
I saw a bloodstone on the floor. Bubble. That was close.
It almost one-shot me. Almost. Oh, come on.
You got this, Meow.
No, I don't. Ah! Leave me alone.
Wow. I even hit my invulnerable, bro. Alright.
Yeah, I thought you had this.
Bro. I just gotta
I
pay
thought
attention.
you had this, man. I don't even know what happened to me. I fired a shot into that group and I did like massive damage. I watched like everything fall down and then all of a sudden I fell down too and I don't know what the hell happened.
I think we all got sucked in.
But I freaking hit them hard.
Really? You can't check your inventory while you're dead? Well, that sucks.
No, because then you can drop stuff on the ground. You're not allowed.
Wanted to. Yeah.
Cody, you want to punch in the snoot? Because I'll give you a punch in the snoot. I don't care about you looking at me any kind of way.
Poor Snoot.
You want a snoot punch? I give good snoot punches. We can do a slow-mo. You ready? Meow's up. We're saved.
What's about? I'm sure a bubble's going to happen. Yep. You can sort of hear it. Oh, that poison's horrible.
Do we want to do this event?
It's totally up to you. I'm just.
We got no revives left. Let's just not even do it. Keep going.
Oh, really? Careful, bubble. Oh. You jumped just at the edge.
I bounced off the edge of that rock sticking out there.
That lightning is just horrible. It looks like it's following Nakey Mancer now. Bubble. There's a bloodstone right here on the floor. Bubble.
I need more essence.
At least I help a little bit with me shouts. Can't do it. Oh. Oh. Did the bubble just like that? Oh, yeah, one sec. Bubble. You got him?
Yeah, he's got me.
I didn't
got
realize.
flame shield, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I just heard the bubble thing and I was like, oh shit.
I just have to be paying attention. It's coming. It's gonna be on me.
This is too hard for me.
Oh, come on. What the hell just happened?
The bubble
lightning. I'm not keen on this one with the bubble thing. That's the one so far that I really don't like.
It just keeps the group has to stay together. And
yeah.
Unfortunately, the group generally doesn't stay together, so bad.
He was just behind us. We just didn't make it in time. And that thing does float quite a bit behind you, so it's a bit annoying too. If it stayed like right on top of you, it wouldn't be that bad.
Doesn't help that this dude apparently has just a million billion life.
Million, billion, trillion.
Oh, we need to put that bloodstone in, don't we?
There we go.
Oh, did we not? Yeah. Did we not get the other bloodstone?
It's sitting on the ground next to my corpse. It's a very pretty.
Okay.
It's a very pretty corpse, but it's still a corpse. I got some fancy armor. When somebody comes along, they're gonna be like, "Ooh, look at that corpse! It looks amazing."
You guys know how to reset the Paragon board?
You just right click on. Yeah, you right click each node. It's like 1,000 something gold a node. Bubble. We got ya.
I think the main problem with the bubble is that the bubble doesn't protect you against all damage.
No,
so
it
to
should.
so to
Follow
protect
me.
yourself,
I gotta stay with you guys.
so to protect yourself from damage, you have to stand in the bubble, which can often put you in danger.
Come this way,
Like serious life-threatening danger, just for standing in the bubble to try and save your life. So it's like cutting off your nose to spite your face. Like a lot of the times, you gotta hop into danger just to save yourself from danger. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I thought he was doing fire orbs.
I'm not ready yet.
It's about to hit. We're about to get a bubble.
Oh, get that.
Yeah, we need somebody to... Oh.
I didn't realize I had one already.
I'm grabbing it. Okay, got it. Oh, it's following the Nike.
The naked monster.
Oh, it's about to. It's about to.
It's okay.
Okay, where am I putting mine? Oh. Bubble.
I'm not ready yet.
He's dead.
Once that stagger happened, it was over.
Bubble. Oh, there we go. Big bubble. Thank God. Whenever you deal directed damage while berserking, inflict 50 to 60% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go to town and sell.
Hey, you just watched my prayer video? Well, thank you, I am.
Yeah, that bubble thing's sketchy.
I just wasn't paying attention in the beginning, like at all. Just being dumb.
He's tired.
Time to do that.
Stash all this.
He's sleepy.
Anything else?
I slept. I woke up at 5 o'clock.
Ginger knows when you're sleepy, Bob. I can tell. Your batteries get all run down. You sound like you sound like a toy, like it gets where the batteries are real low, and instead of it's like, "Hello, how's it going?" It's like "Hello, how's it going?"
Should probably give in some of these balls. Do some gambling soon. So I can add another socket to it. Let me go have a look. So I didn't realize you can add another socket to something that's socketed. That's cool.
Cody, you better stop trying to search for stuff to steal.
Fair trade.
Add socket.
You're
But it
rotten.
says it
You're
only
rotten.
gains one.
You're rotten. You was a rotten dog. Give me
Oh,
this
there
snoot.
we go. Now it's
Give me
now
this
it's
snoot.
got two.
We'll take it and we'll go. Psh, psh, psh.
So I had to socket it once and then socket it again to get the two. So it's
Back
like
it up.
500,000 gold.
I see it.
Not too bad. Are flawless emeralds the highest? Or does it go higher?
Sigils.
Man, I got
It
30.
goes higher than flawless. Take
There's a 32.
levels-
70.
What
What are
levels?
the modifiers on it?
Oh, so it's 70 for next. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
It's fire damage, nightmare portal.
Need to be 70 to get the perfect.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Be wary on the road.
Alright. I'm gonna make a couple.
I'm gonna go deconstruct the rest of mine.
I clicked it.
I'm doing this
I got a
nightmare
good one.
dungeon, and it has like this modifier. There is like, you know, this doom of death following you. You cannot kill it. It just
Yeah,
there.
those are rude.
Just not enough that's on the ground that almost non-killable. No, there is something on following you.
Oh, okay, we're going to that one. Oh,
Nightmare dungeon have some nasty modifiers, man.
They do indeed. We've been deleting ones that are really nasty. We're just like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. We're like, don't do that, no. Mm-mm.
I don't know which one are nasty till I need them.
There's a Legion event right at the bottom of the map.
You don't want to meet them, that's the problem. You want to say,
Great.
you want to say goodbye. Cody, will you stop breathing down my armpit?
so I need to get some Forgotten Soul so I can
Fine, you
upgrade it
need
to
the
its
tower.
last one. But that is pretty nice.
Okay, how
Oh,
much
I-
scaling does it do when you have more than one player?
Don't know.
How much? What?
How much scaling up does it do?
It-
Like, I am doing. I tried to do Nightmare Dungeon level 75 with my brother and Doc yesterday, and we couldn't finish it. Like,
I mean, if you go too high.
Are you already there?
I'm level 71.
Yeah.
And I was trying to do level 75, and I'm like, okay, I can do 75, fine.
Teleporting to you.
But I couldn't carry 2 players.
Yeah, it scales up with party. And I think it scales quite a bit.
Because I'm killing 75 with ease. Like, it's not really a big challenge. But with 2 people with me, I can't
Okay.
do it.
We're all here. In we go. Oh, on we go.
Slay the demonic vanguard.
Just gonna stay out of the way. Just stay.
Oh my God.
Stay near me, Mr. Bear. Cause
I even popped my freaking cooldown
Yeah, I'll
on
have
that
to.
too. Like, I don't even know what the hell just happened. I had my
Yeah.
cooldown up. I ran in with my cooldown. I didn't even pop it in there. I popped it before I came into the room. Some little turds. That's what they are.
I don't know how I didn't die to that, but I'll take it. I just watched a blood blister blow up in my face.
I need to figure out how you get them things to upgrade the gear to the last star.
You do the
HellTide.
then?
So I need to start doing them. Okay.
Yeah, the HellTides are like a boatload of crafting materials. Really all they're good for.
Any tips on how to kill the Butcher? Every time I meet him, and like, I swear twice he killed.
I just keep trying to hit him.
Cooldowns are very important for him. Like, you've got to be able to mitigate his damage. He hits really hard, and you're not going to be able to kite him because he's too fast. So, for the most part, you have to absorb the damage. So basically, you're going to need some sort of cooldown which is going to allow you to dish out damage to him during that time period when you're attacking him. And if you can't maintain your cooldown 100% of the time, you got to have some way to try and kite him, which may or may not be possible depending on how your build's set up. And so what you usually do is you find a nice pillar, you pop your cooldown, you fight him, do as much damage as you can during that time period, and then you basically just run around the pillar until your cooldown comes back up. Rinse, repeat until eventually you survive.
Is he worth all this trouble?
Yes.
Yes.
He pretty much always drops a legendary, and he potentially can drop a
And
unique
you can
item
get
as well.
cosmetics and everything. He drops special cosmetics just for him too. So I got the axe that is now on my horse.
He's got the horse and it's so amazing.
I can deal with them if you by myself. Respawn with other monsters.
I tried reviving you.
They did something with my corpses, and I hate it.
I'm very close to reviving.
I don't know what they did to my corpses.
No, yeah.
I think they might have reduced the maximum number of corpses of like allowable on the battlefield at any given time. Which means that whenever like somebody's away from me and they're attacking things not near me, they're spawning corpses. But the corpses are not my corpses over here, but their corpses are the newer corpses, so my corpses are just disappearing off the floor. Which is freaking weird.
I don't do anything with corpses,
So,
I
like,
just do me shouts.
So I'm constantly having issues where I'm trying to use corpses for abilities, and they're just disappearing right from underneath of me.
Something blew up.
A blood blister.
The blood blisters, they're gonna be all over the place. What's up, beautiful lady?
Cool. They hurt.
They do indeed.
They go so far as well, it's insane.
Look at that green hair. Your hair's invisible.
Invisible?
The blue's not. The green is. That's right.
Whoops.
What happened?
Cobus the poop bird.
I hit the I hit my Frost Nova before I hit teleport.
Oh.
He is an alligator. Dang.
Oh, what the hell? I don't know how it targeted me all the way over here, but okay.
Tornado tail. Shitbird.
Oh, glyph.
Boss is here.
Terrible twos. Dang, you done messed up my whole green screen, Cody. Freaking turd boy. Your mama came in and even said goodbye to you, so sit down and shut up. He gave me a dagger.
Ancestral plant.
I kind of have fallen in love with this rare node glyph. I think the rare node glyph is one of the strongest glyphs on the frickin' board. The one that just enhances all the rare nodes near it by frickin' 100%.
That'll probably be my next one that I do. At the moment, I'm doing. What one am I doing?
I would definitely recommend the rare node one. It's frickin', it's nuts.
I'm doing a magic node one at the moment.
What are you guys? Did you guys do your glyphs?
I did, yeah.
Yep. It gave me 2.5 levels on a glyph on that one. Yeah, I think my next one will be rare node one. I just need to check if I've got one.
It's just some of them are definitely way more powerful than others. Like, I have a vulnerable damage one too that I'm using, which I think is really powerful as well. But
I'm just looking. Oh, there we go. 20% bonus to all rare nodes within range. There we go.
yeah, that one levels up. Once you get it to 15, it's 100% to the rare nodes within range. You don't even have to get the you don't even have to get the radius because the first board has 2 rare nodes that are very close together, and they're usually very good. Like, so you basically need hardly anything to actually get that bonus.
Is anyone else in here?
Anyone somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't see anyone in here. I see you on my map. I'm going to port to town and then I'll just port back. Because it's messing about again.
What's messing about?
It was showed you on your map, but not actually next to me.
And what?
The dungeon.
How'd you already get to this dungeon?
It ported me to it.
Wait, what?
When you the gateway to learning, is that the one we're doing?
I think it's Dark Ravine.
I think it booted you out of the dungeon. I think that's what happened.
Gateway to learning is the one we just did.
Yeah, so it booted you.
Oh.
It booted you out when we started the dungeon.
Oh.
That's what it did.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I love
Well,
this
last
triple
time-
boss fight.
Last time it ported me to the dungeon.
No, it didn't. It doesn't port you to the dungeon ever.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. Okay, so I need to get that one next.
You gotta run there. Doo, 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 doo.
Oh, and if requirements are met, dealing thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 8% for 10 seconds.
I need more time.
Interesting glyph.
No, wrong way.
I'm here. I'm in a load screen though, so don't port to me just yet.
No.
Cody.
And then I'll save this magic node one for...
Time is 7:43.
Come here. Come here.
A little bit of time.
Your mama's going to work. Stop being a crazy crackhead.
Put all this in me stash.
That's right. I said it. I'll say it again.
Go through all this ancestral stuff later.
Be careful. It's a lightning
Oh, is
thing
it
when you
that's...
kill.
Okay. Pointing to you now.
I kind of want to see how bad it is.
I mean, if you want to check it out, go ahead. I'll make sure I stay alive.
It's not a very huge effect, like size-wise. It looks like it's pretty easy to not be in.
It is.
Oh, there's a boss down this way, guys. Not sure why that's down that way, but it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Animus urn.
I killed a monster.
Is Neelithak in D4? No, Neelithak died. And he's not a demon. It's not like he can come back. He's just a human.
What way are we going? Because there's some evil things here, Bob.
Well, I see the evil things.
That, yeah.
The hell did I do? I accidentally closed my doojink. Oh, darn it. Yeah, Neelithak's an idiot.
I need more time.
Thank God he's not coming back.
I don't think the barbarians would let him live. I mean, there's items in this game called the Rage of Heragroth. You think they would let Neelithak live if they found out he was the one that betrayed them?
Joke.
It's like we'll never forget.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Let's do the Mokhtar chant of strength.
Another paragon point. Yay.
Yes.
I need for that one willpower.
What I thought was funny about that movie was that he didn't believe in his own character, but that guy did believe in his character.
Oh,
and
yeah,
literally through the other guy's belief in his character, he regained his belief in his own character.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question, so forgive my my ignorance.
No, shall not be forgiven. It shall be pardoned.
How can I gain more Paragon points? Just by leveling? That's it?
You
Yes,
get
and by
4. You get
doing-
4 points per level. You get 4 points from region quests. There's 5 regions, so 4 times 5. And there's also 5 Paragon statues in the Altars of Lilith. So if you do your Altars of Lilith, you get 5 points that way.
Okay, the side quest is the one I am confused about. I have to complete all
How
5
do you get them
regions
from the altars?
You have to get the renown
to
max to get the Paragon points, but you get.
But there is some altars that gives Paragon as well.
Yeah, 5 of
Oh, I
them.
didn't know that.
5 altars.
I'll have to look into that.
You probably already have them. Didn't you do all the altars?
On my other character, yeah.
Yeah, they transfer.
Right, then you have them.
The altars don't. You don't have to collect them again. Cody, stop licking me randomly during battle.
I do need to actually get the renowned on this one, because the renowned is per character. You get some stuff which is shared. So like
So all of the bonuses that matter transfer over. So the max obols, the skill points, the renown, sorry, the Paragon points, like all that transfers over. The only thing that it doesn't is like the gold and like the EXP and stuff, which, I mean, it's not really that important.
if I want to keep like progressing it, I'd have to do it all on this character, or go back to the Sork and finish it all on that.
I'm sure there's probably like an achieve for getting max renown on each class.
Yeah, probably.
Poor guy. What you get for standing next to the wall? Don't stand next to the wall with the bone that grow around.
That hurt.
You were right on the edge of that.
Thank you. I thought I dodged it, but...
What the hell is this? Tainted Mother's Chosen? How about you tainted sit down? I'm almost level 80, I'm almost level 80, your mama is a lady, I'm almost level 80.
Halfway to 55. Getting there.
Well, I'm 56.
Well, what's up, bonded prisoners? Taking away your power cells. You're gonna have no more energizers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're spawning monsters.
You're gonna have no more energizer batteries.
How dare you take away my energizers?
I need more time.
This is unacceptable.
Ancestral unique ring.
Oh, nice. Hopefully something nice.
Mother's embrace.
The best unbelievable ever in a movie. Willow, the evil witch. When Willow frickin' like did the trick and made the baby disappear. She goes, "And got so!" It's hilarious. I can like still hear it in my head. I can't do it like she did it, but it was great. That movie is still to this day one of my favorite movies of all time. I freaking love Willow. There's so many good movie quotes in that movie. Like, you big fat taikini. Apparently it just means big person. The little pixies.
Oh, you're a big fat big person.
Yeah, you big fat big person. That's right. There were these little things called pixies or brownies, I think is what they were called. They were like little tiny little things, and they were like a central figure in the movie. Oh, it's this way.
Oh.
And then freaking Mad Mardigan gets hit in the face with a love potion. And he's like spouting poetry to Sorsha. He's like,
The moon and the stars. It was in my life for you.
and then the potion wears off. And she goes, what happened to the moon and the stars? And he goes, they went away. She's like, the moon revolves around you, the sun itself burns for you, and it went away.
It happens.
He's like, yeah, it just went away. Freaking great movie.
I tried. I tried to help.
Ooh.
I need the brand new one. That one.
Let me know when you guys glyph up.
What's that?
Glyph it up.
I got 3 and a bit levels on that glyph. Okay, I'm done.
Do I have to sell it? No, I don't have to sell yet. Alright, let's get this one started so I can run over there.
I ran away. There's monsters there.
They tried to attack me and missed.
Decent value.
Ball, 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 ball. Ball, 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 ball.
Sell this.
What class are you playing? Ball, 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 ball.
Ball, 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 ball.
Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna stash
Ball,
it.
ball, 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 ball.
To play the
Ball, 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 ball.
I can sell.
Sorry, ball, 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 ball.
Ah, there's a door in my way.
Oh wow, perfect ring for my little crit wolf. Too bad it's like a really high level. That's really nice for my crit wolf though. I'm going to hang on to that.
What level is the gem after flawless?
60.
Okay, has anyone got 2 of the emerald ones after flawless? Because
Those
then I
are
could put
the
them in the
most
armor.
Fought after ones.
I've got 27 flawless of them, so if anyone's able to make the next tier.
You can't use them if you can't make them.
Yes, but I can't use the armor yet until 60.
No, you can
I
use
just
them before
wanted
you
to-
can make them.
Really?
The level requirement's a little bit lower. Unless they changed it.
Well, for the 50 gems, it was that I had to be 50 at least.
Yeah.
To make the gems, but to actually use them.
Oh, to use them.
Oh no, it's 50 to use, yeah. I'll just wait.
Alright. Put this ring away before I forget. I'm gonna have to go through my stash and I'm gonna have to like do a yard sale.
Yeah, I'm just filling mine up with ancestral stuff at the moment, and I'll go through it later.
Yard sale.
As I've got so much to upgrade.
I found a freaking razor plate earlier and it was like a really low level razor plate. With like the thorns level was like really bad.
I think on everything else I just need really high life and thorns damage, and I don't know what other, if there's any other thorn stuff like that armor.
I need more time.
Cody, if you don't stop rooting.
Oh, by the way, the chest that doesn't show up on the map in HellTides, is it in the same location for everyone?
It's based on
If you're
instance.
in a party, it's in the same location.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you're in a party, it's in the same location. All of the chests, though.
Fun. But it's in the open world. It's not in a dungeon or anything. Rapid access.
Anyone got any good rings with like 900 life?
Why you want to give one away?
No, I need like max
take it.
life rings and stuff for this thorns because it's based on my life as well. The more life I have, the more thorns I do.
Oh no!
Oh, you're there already?
Yeah. Just rolling through.
Boy.
Cobus. I will fight you, Cobus. You won't get fought. You look like you won't get fought today. I think we're gonna have to wrestle. You want to wrestle? I see you thinking about it. Cause I'll wrestle you. That's what you won't do. Is you won't wrestle.
Oh, bench chest.
Ancestral pants. I like ancestral pants.
Oh, you're up there. I'm on my way.
Cody, you got the heaviest head I've ever. Your head weighs 800 pounds. You're crushing my wrist. Why is the chest shooting out fire?
It's evil.
Can't kill the chest. Or can I? Laboratory door.
Yeah, I went off by myself because this is a cooldown.
Oh, there's something here. There we go. Slain villager. We've got to click the slain villagers, I guess.
Well, it looks like Meow's got a job to do.
Yeah.
Clicking on all the slain villagers, checking their bodies and looting their corpses.
Oh, there's a key here. I don't want to grab it in case I die. I'll let you, one of you.
Don't lie. He doesn't want to grab it because it was in the anal cavity. That's why he doesn't want to grab it.
Oh no, it dropped. I just don't want to die and then you lot got to come revive me.
Oh,
and
he
grab a
searched
key.
for that key. Oh, he searched for it.
Die from what? We killed everything.
You never know. You know what I'm like.
You're gonna
Something will
trip and
spawn.
fall?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Cold nose. Get.
Probably.
Nose is the temperature of an icicle. Get your cold nose off of me.
Uh-oh.
He sits so close to the chair. Like, legit, so close to the chair that literally the chair moves. He literally pushes the chair. Ancestral ring. Did I get a ring of the starless sky? I could really use a ring of the starless sky. It's probably just another mother's embrace, but it's mother's embrace. A bottom roll mother's embrace. Come a little closer, monsters. I feel like shooting you in the face. With shards of bone that I stole from your entire demon race.
How are you even surviving this guy?
Wanna shoot you.
I've got 4,000 lives anyway. He still hurts though.
His build's all about defense because he's thorns.
Yeah, but still, everything's hurting in here because I'm just too low. But I'm trying.
Hey, at least when the monsters are beating you up, you're still doing something back.
Oh no, there's 2 of them. There we go. Why are they spawning on me? No!
I tried. Have to wait 20 seconds till I can do damage again.
That hurt so much. Ooh, an ancestral 2-hand axe. Ooh, and a cliff.
Oh my god, he spawned on me and insta-killed me.
Yeah, one spawned on me too. Bloody hurt.
Leave their bodies here to rot in the dust. I mean, res them. Maybe.
Level 11.
Well, finally got my rare node to level 18.
That is for this I
Increased
need
critical and nightmare portal. This one's beautiful.
25 willpower.
What's the max level on these nodes? Or glyphs?
I don't know, 21 I think. I saw something somewhere.
Because I think this rare node, I think I'm just going to ride this one all the way up to the top. The rare node enhancer is freaking amazing.
What's it called?
Oh, on mine it's called Exploit, I think.
Yeah, exploit's fantastic.
It's
Yeah,
probably one of the best glyphs, like, bar none.
Mine is called Revenge, and mine gives rare node and thorns.
Yeah, I mean, basically what it does is it just enhances the effect of any rare node within range. And if you get it to level 15, it always hits 2 nodes. You put it in the right place with the right nodes, and it's just like magic.
I just need to try and get the 25 Thingy-ma-bobbity to activate the extra power.
806.
Stash this lot. Five levels to go until I can put that new armor on.
All things have value, I suppose.
All things have value, I suppose.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Okay, you're already there.
Yeah, just go out here.
I'm gonna sell this Mother's Embrace too. It's a bottom roll. I don't want this crappy thing.
I sold mine because it rolled really bad too.
Like, I already have a perfect roll. Why am I gonna keep a bottom roll? The Mother's Embrace is a nice ring and all, but I'm not gonna keep a crappy one. Perfect minion damage. Okay, I'll hang on to that.
So
I need time to do that.
12.
Cody, I don't know what you're staring at, but quit it.
So I just need to upgrade it so that I could actually get enough willpower in the area.
You're such a nosy dog. You're so nosy. You are. Your nose is huge and you're nosy. And you're just double nosy.
I'm near enough at 5,000 armor now. I just need more health.
How many Fiend Rose do I have?
Where are you going, Ginger? You going the wrong way?
What?
Or are we already inside it?
Yeah, we're already inside.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Look at my whirlwind barb.
I'm not.
Look, see? So many doors.
Picked up a bloodied note.
I need more time.
Texture shrine, yes please.
Galaxy Quest is a campy classic. Is there a Galaxy Quest show? That would be great to watch. I love Tim Allen. And I mean that from
Yeah,
the
it would've
bottom of
been
my
awesome.
heart. Tim Allen, you want to get married? I mean, come on. Let's go, Tim Allen.
Have you seen the Oravel?
The what?
The Oravel?
Oh,
Yeah,
the Orville's brilliant.
I saw, yeah, a little bit of it.
So funny.
I died. Thank
Man,
you.
how is that poison just gonna stay there forever?
Alright.
Yeah.
My god, dang. That giant was like, I am never going anywhere. Look.
What way are we going? Oh, done.
Chills are chomping on something back there. They said cross, 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 cross. Cross, 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 cross. Sorry, I've got a Paragon point. I was trying to spend it. I know I got something somewhere I could just drop it into. There we go. I knew I had something. I'm gonna have to like go over my board with a fine tooth comb eventually, but
Oh damn it, I died back in.
it'll be alright.
Nope.
I set up everything on a planner before D4 even started.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I went into it raw and wriggling. Raw and wriggling.
What, fishy?
As soon as I saw their Paragon board, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to have this mapped out. So I went to a planner immediately.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it until like, well, I mean, I kind of looked at it like a little bit, but no real serious planning until I actually got in.
Oh, I guess it's
I wanted to have fun just playing around with it.
I only did it for the sword though, so the next character I start, I'm going in fresh.
Well, I also had no clue what I wanted to do, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't have helped me at all back then to plan out a board because I have no clue what I wanted to do with it with the board. Yes, Whirlwind Necro. You gotta admit, Whirlwind looks cool with a scythe.
Oh man, I got frozen.
Oh, yeah.
These guys freeze me in one hit. Is that just the way it is, or can you get more frost resistance to stop that from happening, or what?
I think it just freezes you.
No,
Unless you've got Unstoppable.
It's not a one hit, it's a chill percentage. You just got hit multiple times. So the chill builds up to 100%, and then once they hit 100%, you're frozen.
Did you guys check out my new cosmetic I'm wearing?
No.
Like the set I picked. My wand and offhand are awesome.
Oh, that's the point. When's the next day for watching Twitchy?
You can just continue to do it like until the next event
when
starts.
The next one is.
Like,
yeah, I don't know when the next event is.
But the drops continue until next week.
I need help. There's some. There's a portal down here. No, we got a portal up. I didn't die. I just need some help.
Hold on, we got an artillery shrine. I want to use it.
Same.
Oh, god dang it. You and your stupid walls.
We're all good.
Thank you.
I want to kill him. Only just. Artillery shrine. Hello.
The artillery shrine is ridiculous on a whirlwind bard.
That is true.
Ridiculous.
A new sigil?
Cody, play with your alligator and be good. Play with your alligator. I didn't say bring me your alligator. I said you play with him.
You said play and gator, and he was like, playtime? Yeah.
Alligator, alligator, gotta play with the alligator.
Oh, another glyph. Picking up tons of glyphs.
You better be nice to the chinchies. I'm trying to watch how they interact with each other.
Makes sense. Well, there's a nice big gold chest over here.
A lot of stuff doesn't show up in the stat screen, Fireball. I wouldn't necessarily think that that's a bad thing. I mean, attack power and all that stuff and like stat screen stuff doesn't seem to, I don't know, like half the time it doesn't even really, they got too many damn buffs. There's too many dang buckets.
Buckets?
Too many dang buckets.
Ooh, a blood boil. Hello, spaghetti.
Spaghetti's and meatballs all covered in cheese. I killed a poor meatball and somebody sneezed.
Oh, wow.
I shot a monster with a bone spear and a damage mitigation zombie.
Necro in this game?
A what?
Summoning Necro.
You can do a summon necro.
Oh, we got a portal here.
There's definitely like a whole build you can do for summon necro. I would recommend blood for summon necro, because there's a very interesting blood aspect that causes your blood surge to go around all of your minions. So you get like a mini blood surge around all your minions. It's pretty cool.
Like edge bow for them.
Like it basically is kind of like designed around them. There's also a Ring of Mendeln, which does another explosion like for all your minions as well. So every minion gets an explosion whenever it procs, and then like there's definitely a whole bunch of little buffs and things that you can get for the minions. Like you can totally do a minion mancer.
Oh wow.
I think that's
Lots of monsters behind us for some odd reason.
I'm bringing them to you.
I blame the Druid.
I don't
It's the
blame him.
poison. Like I could take a hit, but it's that poison. It's horrible.
It's not that bad.
It is for me at the moment.
Yeah, the poison is really bad. This game.
It's rancid gonorrhea. What's up, T.O. some Earthshaker? Oh, he just dropped me some ancestral boots. Well, thank you, sir.
I need more time.
Is that this one done already? Wow.
Nope.
No? What did we miss? The boss?
Alright, Ginger, you said you got one?
I don't know, I got tons of them. What have we been doing?
town.
What tiers have we been doing?
30s. In the 30s. Any tier in the 30s is what we've been doing.
What's this, a nostril hair?
So.
Here you go. Here's one for you. Thorns. Thorns, meow. There you go. Have some thorns.
Jesus.
Extra thorns for the cat.
I don't want it.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Save this stuff.
Fair trade.
Slowly getting closer to 56.
Well struck.
Oh, where's the dungeon?
It is. I've pinned it. If that helps. You see it?
Nope.
Top right. Top right. Near under the Fat Goose Inn.
Nice.
Under the fat goose inn.
There's like nothing close to it either.
No, that's the closest waypoint.
Goose.
So I'm trying to get one more level before I gotta get off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it though.
The batteries are running real low.
Nah, I gotta go to work 9:30.
That means they're going really low.
No, I slept last night. I woke up at 5.
Macabre skills.
I've actually been like getting decent sleep.
What level do I need to upgrade the range again? Is it like 15 or something? Or 10?
15 is the level of the range, yeah.
Okay.
Except for the magics, it's much lower, but the magic sucks.
So it's level 7 at the moment. Okay. Not too bad.
Anything else?
Hopefully I'll have enough.
Alright. I don't know. I've noticed that there's a lot of things that don't show up on the panel, like the attack power panel, and then also stuff that doesn't show up here either, like temporary buffs, things like that. Stacking buffs might be appearing on this bar right here, so it might be things.
That Nico came in?
What?
Just asking if it was Nico who just came in.
Nico, we got a Kiko, Bobby, DJ, Deandro, High Life, Fluid, Luli, Meow, Vzax, and Voicing.
I'll be there as soon as I finish selling. I already ran there.
Okay. I see a button there. Someone's already there.
Oh, look, it's a doggo that needs to be beaten up. How about I take a jail meat? How about I get an ear and rip that off? How about I get a neck meats?
I'll put
Giles.
Yeah, I think I'm bugged. I'm going to go back to town and port to one of you guys, see if it fixes it.
No one's in there yet.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, wait. Where did you just...
Hey, I hit level 80. I didn't even notice.
Well, it'd be somewhere random.
I can finally open my Ashava cache.
Congrats.
Or not my Ashava cache, Avarice.
The board boss, yeah. I've got 2 of them saved.
I haven't done any of the world bosses yet.
Oh, they're great fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare yet.
I haven't even finished mapping yet.
Oh.
Who's already in there?
Yum yum.
Well struck.
I would assume.
Wow, that's my boots.
Found some god boots.
Good. Yeah, they're pretty good. 3 to teleport, max movement speed, only 2 to Frost Nova instead of 3, but then I rolled mana cost reduction on it.
Once you upgrade them, though, they should get
Pretty good.
extra to the Frost Nova, shouldn't they?
Yeah, but it's not going to go to 4, it's going to be 3.
Ah.
So I'm going to lose a rank in Frost Nova, but I'm going to have.
Can
all
you
the
reroll
stats
the
I
Nova?
want. No, I had to re-roll to get the mana cost reduction.
They're still nice, though.
When an aspect says you gain certain percent to armor, this is your total armor or just the armor that the aspect is on?
Well, if it's like 10% to armor, it will give 10% to your current armor that you have.
It's usually a
the piece, isn't it?
It's usually a multiplicative formula, so basically it means that you get like one and then the other, like it doesn't add flat on top of each other. So it goes, it's kind of odd, like, because I have a 50% bonus on my armor, and if it was true, I would get like 6,426 plus 50%, so I'd be at like, what is that, like 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9, maybe like even 10,000. Yeah, but like it doesn't bring me up that high, so not exactly sure how it's affecting the armor value. Nice, got some frosties. Hey, 24%. Not a bad roll either. Hey, you got 8 on the crit, 14 on the cold. Wow, that's a really nice rolled pair of frosties. Dang, perfect crit, perfect cold. Freeze duration didn't roll perfect, but it's still a pretty decent roll. And the resource is 9.5%, which is like a solid mid. It's pretty nice.
4 and a bit levels to go. I could put the Thorns armor on.
What's the doggy in the butt? Cody, I got your alligator. Cody, I got your alligator. I got him. That's my alligator now. You can have it. That's mine. I'm gonna pet him. He's a big good boy. I'm gonna pet him. It's a good boy pet. Give him a scritches. Look at this. I'm gonna give him the scritches. Maybe he wants some under his chin. Look at this. That's a good boy, Mr. Alligator.
Okay. I'm good. Let's go do this. Save these boots, so these boots are really good. Go put them in my inventory right now.
Take your alligator and go.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay.
Slay the gatekeepers. Don't kill that dude. That was rude. You see that? He just like slayed that dude right in front of us. He didn't even care.
I try so hard to save those people, but you never can.
Ow! Thank you, sir.
What does it mean, blood mark?
That you can kill other players.
You can kill other players?
Yes.
Yes, murder them.
But they could kill you too.
Murder.
No, thanks.
You don't
If you
want
don't
to
blood mark-
murder?
If you're not blood marked, people that are blood marked can still kill you.
This is messed up.
What's up, Bo Rick?
Out of the way, huh?
The vile one.
I need more money.
Whoa, something blew up on me.
That's what she said.
Scared the crap out of me. Oh. Oh, this is funny. Everything's trying to kill me today.
Yeah, it does indeed.
First of all, everything is killing me.
Okay, true. But I'm gaining levels.
Ugh. Look at all them thorny beasts.
Fucking people are ripping us off from the thing.
I need more time.
I knew it.
Those,
I knew that.
those trees hit freaking hard, man.
Yeah, I knew it, but I tried.
What tree?
Yeah, tree.
Don't play with the trees.
Couldn't help myself. It was looking at me funny.
Ready yet.
Nearly at a level.
Channeling shrine.
A show.
Shout, shout, shout it all out. These are the channel shrines of our lives. And a crit shrine at the same time. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? I'm about to just like wreck the whole planet.
Bob said, not if I wreck it first.
Oh, cooldown is ridiculous for me. It puts my teleport and my frost over on like a 3-second cooldown.
Yeah, it's ridiculous for me too, because all my damage is based on the amount of essence I have, so like I basically just it's basically just full damage bone spears for free. It's dumb stupid.
No idea what hit me then.
You made the mistake of walking in the door.
Yeah, I think so.
Doors are dangerous. Is this hardcore? No. No. No, God. No. I should think that after the first 3 players that got to level 100 are already dead, people would realize hardcore is no joke. Nobody's laughing. I can't believe
Not when your
nobody's laughing.
your skills randomly don't work and all this rubbish.
Alright, movie quote. Who can get it? One of these days you're gonna die laughing.
I need more time.
Nope. I don't know that one.
No, no.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yep, that's it. It is also one of my favorite scenes where he's like splish splash in the water and he goes splish splash. In Who Framed Roger Rabbit, there were toons in the real world. And the only way for a toon to die was to die laughing. It's part of the shtick.
Got it to level 8.
I'm just gonna work on getting that rare node maxed out. That thing's ridiculous.
That's what I'm doing. I got it to 8 now.
Mine's up to like 18 or 19. I'm trying to get it to 21.
You guys get all your glyphs?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Mine's just teleport to town. Why's the chest all the way over there?
I got a 35 magic find.
Activate it.
Activate it?
Yep.
I was just looking through my doojanks and I saw it and oh yeah, 35 magic find. Let's go.
There's power in the stones. An echo equitable transaction.
That 34 wasn't that good, but it would have been pretty easy. It had the lightning bubble modifier, but it was only a 34.
So I need 8 more willpower. So I have to level this up to be able to actually get the bonus.
All right.
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
I'm here.
Okay. Maybe we'll get a unique.
The raided halls. The magic find ones seem to work pretty good. I like it.
Hadn't got a Shaco yet, so they suck.
I'm getting a Shaco first. We already established this.
No.
I'm getting a Shaco first, my friend. And a grandfather. I'm going to be wielding a Shaco and a grandfather.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a grandfather.
No, really, the grandfather would be perfect for my build. I was looking at it.
Grandfather just looks cool.
It's 100. It's like a 100% bonus to like all critical damage. It's like a just a double crit.
That'd be cool.
Holy shit!
It's also loads of max life, isn't it? I think.
I don't even care. It's a two-handed sword, which is perfect for what I need. Has crit on it, and it also has like a chance to like I can't remember what it says exactly, but it's like double crit. It doesn't just say like 200% crit. It basically says like chance to double your critical hit, which is like exactly what I want.
Isn't this
That sounds hard to
exactly
beat,
what
to be
everybody
honest.
wants? So is melee.
Yeah, who wouldn't
melee
want that?
character weapon, right?
You'd have to have something really good to be better than that, surely.
I mean, not everybody can take advantage of it. Like, you'd have to have really high crit percentage. Me, on the other hand, like, every single attack I do, for the most part, is like a crit. Like, I very rarely don't crit.
I suppose like overpower builds and things wouldn't really care about that either. Because overpower's not a crit.
No, because you want to actually have to crit the target. But I mean, if you're also building crits and overpowers at the same time, I mean that's another story entirely.
Did I turn into a machine gun now to put this? I've been waiting to put this thing on my boots for a while until I got a good pair of boots.
Just find like a perfect one or something.
Yeah. No. It was just a lucky hit chance is increased, but I haven't found another one. But I didn't want to put it on my boots until I found the critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. And I hadn't found one of those to put on my gloves yet, so I couldn't put the thing on my boots. But now when I crit, super attack speed.
Well, that's cool.
I'm not ready.
And now I have some run walk.
Why is this?
I need more time.
Oh my god, ever since I put run walk on my amulet boots, I've been so much happier. No more snail crow.
I'm not gonna put it on my amulet, but definitely. I got a max roll on my boots, so.
I'm running both on my amulet and my boots. I can't.
I've just got it as one of my passives currently.
It's helped so much. I can keep up with everybody now. It's amazing. I can even keep up with you most of the time. Unless I go the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, Grit's on
I went
80,
the
by
wrong
the
way,
way.
but I have teleport.
I followed you, so you led me the wrong way, sir. That was a booby trap.
3.5 levels to go, and I can put that armor on. Oh, I just got a unique axe. The Butcher's Cleaver.
Nice.
Tons of CC. That thing's ridiculous CC.
I've encountered the butcher once, but he was behind a door, so I never actually got to fight him.
You should have opened the door up and you should have said,
It was one of those doors where you have to complete tasks before you can open it. And because of the fact that I went away from far enough away from the door, he vanished afterwards.
I guess I'll definitely be using that once I hit 60.
Everybody good?
Yeah, I'm put into town. So can you two-socket any item then, except boots, obviously?
No.
Like, you add a socket and then add another socket?
No, you can't do gloves, you can't do boots.
Armor can have
So,
two.
but that
Pants
axe I
can
got
have
then,
two.
butchers.
And your weapon, like two-handed weapons, can have two.
They might have a unique boot that will have an open socket in it, because they did the same thing in D3 with the ice climbers. They were the only boots that had a socket in them.
Does this mean I can do 2 sockets on that butcher's cleaver, or just
Yes,
one?
you just gotta go socket it
That
twice.
got changed though, didn't it?
Oh, it was a two-handed. You can't socket it twice, yes.
I'm gonna go have a look.
Because at the end, like, if you went and played D3 now, ice climbers can have a socket.
I remember there was like one pair of boots that had a socket in it. I haven't played D3 in
No, that
a
butcher's
really
axe
long
can only have
time.
one.
Is it one-handed or is it a two-handed?
One-handed, I think.
Then it can only have one.
I'll have to change from the skill I might have to change from Flay and go for Frenzy if I can get another butcher's axe. Wear 2 of them. That'd be pretty fun.
Double butcher's cleaver.
Oh yeah. God, my stashes are nearly full.
Didn't take us long, did it? Because we're compulsive hoarders.
So far, I'm preferring running a shield on the Necro.
It definitely helps with survivability, that's for sure. It also
Is it butcher cleaver unique?
It also scales better, in my opinion. So, like, when you run the one-handed and a focus, you've got to find a good focus, and you've got to find a good one-handed. So you're constantly upgrading your focus, and you're constantly upgrading your one-handed. But if you use the shield, it scales with your one-handed, so you end up just, like, not having to worry about it as much, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Once I can wear butchers, I'll probably just
The only thing
go to the dual wield thing.
The only thing I would tell you about the one-handed and the shield is that depends on what you're using. So, like, what's your
You guys can
what skill are you using?
Okay.
Primarily, I'm a 4 or 5 overpower blood Necro.
Then it probably won't matter for you.
I
so
tend to
so the
keep weapons that have like bonuses to overpower damage.
so the two-handers have a lot higher damage output, but they also cast a lot slower. So the attack speed is like really low. So what I found out was when I switched with Bone Spear, like I was firing many Bone Spears very quickly with the one-handed and the shield, which I didn't think was bad or anything. But when I swapped to the spear, it got really slow, but the damage output went insane. So the scythe, sorry. And there's just like an inherent like bonus depending on what kind of ability you're using. Like you just kind of want to use the
Oh, it's
the
corrupted.
two-handed.
Good luck, everybody.
Ouch.
And then some seem to be much better with one-handers. Like it seems to vary. I really like having the shield though for survivability reasons.
Yep.
I miss it a lot. But the damage output from the two-hander is just amazing.
Best is targeting me.
And that chest is just trying to murder us with the freaking explosions.
Yeah, it nearly one-shot me.
Can you politely cease and desist all explosions? Thank you.
Well, that's a lot of stuff on the floor. Yeah, I definitely want to give Frenzy a try. It'd be interesting to see how it works. See if it works better than this flay. Once I get to the level to use butchers.
Ugh. Got those stupid eyeballs that stun us all the time.
I'm gonna level dungeon.
Nice. Ow. Blew up that. Huh.
There it is.
Level
Congrats,
85. 15 more levels to go. And you're gonna be level 100.
Oh, Jesus.
Did he teleport? Yeah.
Definitely did. Right on my head.
Oh. Cool. I thought I was outside the radius. I was not.
Lots.
At least I'm getting all my glyphs sorted.
Oh crap, I was outside the radius of that fear. I literally looked down at my feet, saw the fear, I wasn't standing in the fear, I didn't even move. Oh, explodey boy. Thank fire enchantment.
Oh, I want to pick...
Fire enchantment is the worst.
Why won't you let me pick up my... this sigil? Is it
You
'cause I'm
probably
full?
have too many.
How'd
You gotta
you get rid of them?
deconstruct them in town, blow them up with a mace and a hammer.
Oh, I didn't know you deconstructed them.
Yeah, the occultist.
Okay, I'll have to
Just
start
got another
deconstructing.
10% increase. I got all the nodes in my last glyph thing to activate it.
So you deconstruct them and then use that to make new glyphs or to level glyphs?
Yeah, you can make whatever level ones you want. It's a little random. It's like a 5-level randomization.
Okay. I'll have a look.
So you can make ones around your own level. You can take the ones that you've got here, deconstruct them, and then make ones around the level that you're at right now.
Oh, cool.
Ancestral boots.
Seriously, you're gonna stun me inside poison?
So I got super machine gun. Oh, I'm doing it.
Artillery shrine!
My soul.
Whee!
Come on, hurry up. Wow, I'm gonna lose it. I lost it. Awesome.
I'm helping. Yeah, mine's gone. Yeah, I wonder how good Frenzy is. That'll be an interesting one to try.
For damage reduction, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing Nightmare Dungeons?
Nightmare
full.
Dungeons.
Nah, you're about to not be full, bro. I gotta go.
Okay.
We're gonna kick me out.
Probably.
This is a fact. So there's 2 slots.
I don't mind that. I'll go and do other stuff.
I'm kidding, meow.
I wasn't.
Nobody likes me. You
Not
cat
as bad
haters.
either.
Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Might as well go eat worms.
Why worms?
Worms.
Oh wow! Ancestral unique sword from this one. Like from the completion.
What'd you get?
Let me find it. Where is it? There it is.
That person has plenty of fucking work.
But that's cool. So now I've got 2.
That's the one. That's the one I was planning on using with my basic barb build. You
Yeah,
basically
I'm doing
just
basic
spam
still.
frenzy. That's what you use with frenzy. You just spam frenzy.
So that's cool. I could do that and the butcher.
You know, plenty of money, so it's like having that situation is like whatever.
Okay.
All right.
Or option 3.
I am out, guys. Good.
Thank you for the runs.
I'll be back later, like 3:30ish.
Work goes okay, matey.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's really cool. I've never got a unique from completion, like the completion stuff
I've
that
got a
pops
couple
up.
here and there with completion, but
That's pretty cool. Okay, what the hell is that noise?
bullets. Come on, man. I gotta. Will you go over here so I can hit the button?
What was that noise?
It's just PC bullets hot micing.
Oh, good. It's just so I could turn him down a bit.
Gotta be
Because it blew up my ears.
Yeah.
It blew up my ears. I need to sit and go through my stash. I'm so full of crap.
Hot miking in the USA, we got the hot miking on the pay, we got the hot miking every freaking day. We're going hot miking, and hot miking, yeah.
I actually got some videos that I need to thumbnail and stuff. I think I might hop off here and see if I can get that finished.
Okay, matey.
Because I got several videos that need to be posted. I recorded them and uploaded them earlier, but never actually thumbnailed or titled them or scheduled them or anything.
Yeah, give it over.
Yeah, give it over. Give it over.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
That's a good one. 48. It's pretty close.
burden is too great.
Sample my wares.
Never.
Let's get rid of some of these.
Some of these doojanks.
Yeah, I got way too much rubbish. Need to get to 60 because then I can put a lot of it on and see what I want and don't want.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to get some videos up, so within the next couple hours, you should probably see at least one video go up. If not multiple, depending on how many I can get done. I've got a couple of unique item videos and also a Paragon board video, as well as a video going over legendary items. And, yeah. I mean, I need to get those thumbnail titled and posted. 10 hours. 10 hours is lightweight duty for me. You kidding me? I swear half the time I spend 12 hours plus. You take a look at my live streams for the past couple, well, past week. It's literally been like, let's see, 12 the first day, but I know that was a hell of a lot longer than 12 hours. 8.5, 8.5, 12, 12, 12, 5, plus 9.5, plus 12, plus 12, 12. Like, yeah, it's like, I'm stupid, okay? Leave me alone. Anyway, as always, make sure to call me stupid and keep calling me stupid.